Pleasure, thank you.
Yay! Jewellery makers! Ah, jewellery makers. We're making jewellery. Jewellery makers on making jewellery on jewellery makers.
Of course.
How are you, Rachel?
I'm really good, thank you. How are you?
Good. What about this weather?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it just?
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
It's stunning.
Opportunity to get the bright clothes out, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Not that I need an excuse.
No, just do it all the time.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well today. Today it is Wednesday. Does it feel like Wednesday? Yes. I'd say it feels a bit like a Wednesday. Yeah? Does it feel like Wednesday to you, Wolfie?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, now that is a question on everyone's lips, nearly new. Will Birmingham City Council take your bins today for the first time this year? First time in a month. Oh, so they have been taking the bins. They take the normal bins. Oh, the recycling, right. Oh, will they take the bins? I don't know. I don't know.
That would be a good Wednesday.
Have we got
if they did.
a live webcam? Birmingham City Centre, maybe. Hey, he's got his ring doorbell. If that ring doorbell goes off, Mary, you let us know if they've come to collect the bins. Yeah. Gosh, it
comes to something when you've got to check your ring doorbell for the dustbin men, doesn't it?
It's all go here today. It's all go here today. Finger on the pulse and all that.
Big day.
We've got an amazing show for you today. We really do. Not only have we got lovely Rachel with us today, we have got the most fantastic projects coming your way, the most fantastic early birds coming your way. Check out the early bird today. The most beautiful peach Moonstone. Now, just to make everybody aware as well, we've got something else coming up towards the end of this hour as well today, which is the last few chances of the Mocha Mousse Moonstone that we launched, was it last month? I think it was last month. It might have, yes. 21st of May.
What a lovely name, Mocha Mousse.
Mocha Mousse. Well, it's the Pantone colour for 2025, Mocha Mousse.
I love that.
It's so lovely. You'll love
Like
it. So to go with the Mocha Mousse, we've got the Peach Moonstone as well, so super excited about that. That's coming up towards the end of the hour. Talk to us about what we've got coming up at midday, Rachel, because I'm so excited about this.
For midday, we have the most amazing bundle of strands that if you glance at it, you will think you're buying amber.
Yeah.
However, it is the closest imitation.
Yeah.
I honestly, when I first got it, I hadn't got the email to say what it was.
Yeah.
And I thought they were amber.
Yeah.
They are incredible.
So they're imitation amber bundles, and can I just say, if this was genuine Baltic or Bohemian amber, it would be thousands upon thousands of pounds. It is so exciting to have this on the show because we're offering you so much for such a fantastic price.
And we've got the carvings
Yes,
in there
I
as
know.
well. So you've got a different carving each one.
It's ridiculous.
But aren't the colours gorgeous? There's like a
They're so
butterscotch
vibrant. Yeah.
colour.
Yeah.
That deep red amber.
Yeah, that lovely cherry colour is gorgeous.
That sings to me.
Got
That
the
does. I
cognac
love
qualities
that.
and then the bright kind of carnelian oranges as well, haven't you? Yeah.
So, and wonderful for making so many different types of necklaces and
Wonderful for your
bracelets.
summer jewellery, your autumnal jewellery. Honestly, you get so much. You get strands and strands and strands, meters worth in each of the projects. So very excited about that. We'll probably put those on pre-order at 9 o'clock. Now, deal of the day today. Well, as I say, deals of the day today. It is Malachite. We're joined by Dave today. We've got some of the largest pieces of free-form carat weight we've ever bought to wear. So super excited about all of these gorgeous pieces coming your way. Every single one is completely and utterly unique. Very excited to be bringing. I mean, you really get a sense of this is from the earth. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It is. The contours and
Yes.
the whole design of it
Yeah.
from nature is wonderful.
Isn't it just? So all of these gorgeous, unique pieces are coming your way at 10 a.m. this morning. We've got loads and loads and loads to look forward to today. Can I direct you to our website? If you go to jewellerymaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, you'll see all of the items we've got scheduled in this hour. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock though. So at 9 a.m. it's all going to disappear. We've got everything from meteorite. There's your mocha mousse, everybody. Literally the last 2s and 3s of these available. So they're all going to go today. Those cabs are amazing. Grade A Mozambique Amazonite. Singing bowls, last couple of chances available there. Beautiful stretchy bracelets. Clear quartz. We've got hematite. We've got precious metal bracelets. Sleeping Beauty connectors. Ooh, lovely jadeite Ouroboros, that looks lovely. Black spinel, there's loads and loads. Neri, you've got your scroll on today. There's no hanging around for Neri today. Yeah. Should have had my breakfast, my stomach is rumbling, so apologies for that.
I can't function without my breakfast.
I thought I could
had mine
today.
at 5 this morning.
I thought I could, Rachel, and clearly I've totally misread my stomach this morning, and yeah, anyway.
It's shouting at you.
It is. Yes, anyway. Here we go, my lovelies. Shall we start off today's show with multicolour Amazonite, 4 to 5 mil. £3.50. It's a very random price, Neri. £3.50. Lorraine, Maker in Hampshire, Julie, Angela, Samantha, Tracy, Dawn. Just to let you know, you can shop with us in 3 different ways. Either by shopping with us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can download our app and watch us on the go. Or you can give us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655. It's sold out. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. I'm very proud of that, you know. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I feel very spoiled.
Yeah, we specialise in all sorts of things, but genuine gemstones are really our kind of main thing. But we want to be a one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related. So all of the gems, but again, all of the components, precious metal, you know, things to make your jewellery with. Oh my gosh, this is lovely. Ooh. Hello. Beautiful genuine freshwater culture pearls. With sterling silver, oxidized saucer beads. Oh, here we go. Get involved, everybody. Go, go, go. So, amazing. So this is how the strand comes to you, Rachel. Ready made up. Isn't that lovely?
It is. Now, the earrings I've got on today, I'd want to make some more of those because I lost my earrings like that.
Oh. Do you want to flash us your earrings?
Shall I?
We've got Mike on cameras today. Brand new member of the Jewellery Maker team, everybody. Woo! Ow! There he is, there he is. Chew, is there only one more, Michael? And we've got a full house. That would be incredible. Yeah, beautiful earrings. I love those. They look lovely.
They're like your peacock colour freshwater pearls.
They are big peacock pearls.
Yeah.
And they'd be so simple to make as well.
Really simple.
Yeah.
And how many would you get out of that?
A lot.
You could make for your whole family, couldn't you?
Many years worth. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. So 22 pairs of earrings.
Wow.
Done. Amazing. Samantha, Jane, Maker in County Durham, Maker in 5, Cheryl, Maker in Northamptonshire. Well done to you, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Now, with everything you buy from Jewellery Maker, you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So a 30-day money-back guarantee, which means that, of course, get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. Look at the lustre on those. Aren't they gorgeous? Them. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
Very nice.
Yes. Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone.
Very iridescent sheen on that.
Yeah, they really have, haven't they? Edging towards that kind of almost metallic sheen, actually. If I show you some of them, I mean, some of them down, even towards the end of the strand. Look at the quality there. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. If there's any requests that you'd like us to play, please do let us know. So just at the right-hand side of the image here on the website, there's a box which says send a message to studio. And if you want us to play any particular item, number 12, number 11, there's a few items sold out already, do let us know and we'll play it for you, no problem at all. Where are we going now, Near New? Oh, there we go. Send a message to studio. Hey. Oh, hello. There we go. How do you shop with us, Rachel?
I do.
On the web or the app or the...
On the web.
On the web?
Yes.
It's quick, isn't it?
Yes. The last thing I bought, I think, was something we have on the show today.
Oh.
Some amber.
Wouldn't surprise me
I
at
love
all.
it.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. We were talking about these earlier on and saying how useful sterling silver spacers are. Before the show, actually, we were talking about big strands of pearls, weren't we, Neri? And saying, oh, wouldn't it be amazing just putting a big strand of pearls with a load of spacer beads? This is.
They're whoppers, aren't they?
You can never have too many of these.
No.
These are the biggest ones that we can offer you as well in precious metal.
Are they 8 mil?
They're you get 5 mil spacers. Look at the finish on them. Look how shiny they are. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Congratulations. Well done to everyone coming through to get these all ready. All 925 sterling silver, which is the same sterling silver that Tiffany's will use, or De Beers will use, or Astley Clark will use, you know, the same sterling silver.
The lovely accent beads as well, aren't they?
For sure. And do you know what? They can add so much punctuation to your jewellery. They add punctuation, they add light and shade, they space out. If you've got a really big statement bead in the centre of a bracelet or a necklace, they kind of, when you put it either side, it gives you that kind of frame almost around the gem, doesn't it? Well done, everyone. Carol, Christine, well done. My advice to you is don't buy 1 pack. You'll be kicking yourself. Buy 2, 3, 4, 5 packs. Carol wants 4. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can, my loves. All the way down. Here we go. Bish, bash, bosh, £4.99. Yes, get in there. Loving it. Well done. Carol's bought 4 packs. You little beauty, well done. So 4 packs cost you, what, £20? And she's got 20 spacer beads. You look at some of the most... iconic pieces that Tiffany's create, and they create entire bracelets just using spacer beads like these, don't they? They're fantastic.
They do.
You know, you're going to need what? Let's say 10 packs, and that'll easily make you a bracelet, no problem whatsoever. But it's a precious metal bracelet then, isn't it? Just perfect.
Very special.
Nicola's bought 2, Susan's bought 2, Irene Maker in Surrey wants 2, Christine in Rutland wants 2. Well done to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Send us your messages. Let us know what you're up to. Also, look. Look at those two together. Ooh, baby.
Gorgeous.
Look at these with the gorgeous.
Oh, yes.
Early birds.
Those two colours go together well, don't they?
Don't they just? Yes, that's a very good point, actually. Look at that. Ageless, timeless. Who was on the show yesterday? It was Azataza. It was Alison on the show yesterday. She made that lovely ring with...
Wasn't that beautiful with the Amazonite?
It was Amazonite, wasn't it? And that,
4 mil.
Yeah. You could do exactly
4
that
mil.
design with the spacers, with the Amazonite, with the peach, a peachy peach moonstone. Gorgeous. £4.99, well done. Zoe in Lanarkshire. Can you show number 7, please? Of course we can, darling. No problem at all. Number 7. Is it a good one, Neri? What do you mean it could be too good? There's no such thing. Oh, gosh. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. It could be too good. Hi, gorgeous girls and Team JM. Welcome to the team. Michael. I think he said he goes by Mike. We can call him Mike. Actually, no, that does actually eradicate a lot of confusion because Michael Grovesy, well, we call him Grovesy. And Michael Wolf, we call him.
Michaels.
There's too many Michaels, but it is kind of a.
Help us.
It is kind of a, yeah. It is a prerequisite now. We're only employing people called Michael now. Yeah. If your name's not Michael, don't even bother. But then we've got Michael Groves, who's Grovesy. We've got Michael Wolf, who's Wolfie, and then we've got Michael, who's Mike. So that's fine. Mikey. Absolutely fantastic. That just reminds me of the Goonies. Mikey. Here we go. So, hematite. No, not hematite. What am I talking about? Meteorite.
Meteorite?
This fell from the sky, Rachel.
Wow.
Campo meteorite. Oh my gosh. What we're looking at here is pretty much the centre of a planet. That is absolutely crazy. Yes, fell onto the ground through the skies in Argentina, however many millions of years ago. Do you want to hold some?
Yes, please.
Yeah, go for it. You hold that one there. Surprisingly heavy, isn't it?
It is.
Seriously heavy, seriously kind of, the molecular structure, very, very dense indeed. And it's got that incredible, almost like liquid mercury look to it, hasn't it? It looks like,
It's like
a
a
metal...
molten feel to it.
If you've ever seen moldavite, it's a lot like moldavite, but obviously not in a gem form, in a kind of metal, kind of hybrid form. Zoe, Nicola, well done to you. Maybe if you wanted to give this to somebody for, maybe for Father's Day, or someone who is out of this world, maybe. Love it. It's absolutely
that's
gorgeous.
so unique.
2 to 4 pieces.
I'm quite mesmerised by that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
We were talking about kind of energies before the show,
We
weren't
were.
we? That is the kind of thing, if you wanted to feel more grounded or more at one with the
That
universe.
is a real grounder, isn't it? It just instantly makes you feel...
You could even set it into something. Do you know what I mean?
Good.
If you were to make like a little, you know, those grounding blankets, those kind of heavy weighted blankets or something, you could put it, kind of set it into something. I don't know, to kind of...
Could. Maybe
that
viewers
kind of
have got some
connection.
ideas.
Maybe, yeah, absolutely. Well, how much was that, Neri? Oh, that's ridiculous. 20 quid. Right, yes, let's go. Here we go. Let's go to... Oh, now, I'm not entirely sure what this is. Oh, my gosh. Donuts of what, though? Oh, okay. Ah, right, I'm with you now. Now, I'll be honest with you, about 95% of the carnelian that we will bring you here on JewelleryMaker will be dyed or heated, or dyed and heated, and that's absolutely fine. It's written in the description, you know, when we bring you our graphics. This is completely natural. It's known, it's the gemstone which you found, which has been discovered in ancient burial sites across the world. It was meant to give safe passage to you to the afterlife. You find kind of high priests, ancient Egyptians, buried with this incredible stone, the stone of fire. I love carnelian when it's natural like this. It's I don't care that it's not bright, kind of orange. I'd much rather it be kind of natural, especially with these lovely donut shapes, which of course is that lovely cyclical kind of shape, which is all to do with kind of that the circle of life, which is just so wonderful. It's very fitting that it's in something like carnelian. These are lovely pieces. $9.99, amazing. 30-second clock. We're not done.
And don't you think it makes it more special, the colours, knowing that it's naturally
produced? I think so, absolutely. You
think, wow, that's amazing how nature's produced that colour.
It really is, isn't it? It's just, and it's been a gemstone of such importance for thousands of years. You know, 4, 5, 6,000 years. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? 5 seconds, we're going to get that price point even lower for you today, my lovelies. And do you know what? I love those kind of slightly kind of milkier ones, the ones with the slightly weaker colours going through them. I love them all. They're absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? It's a £5. That is genuinely amazing. Incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 of them. That's 50p per donut.
Amazing.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh, rings.
I was going to say, you know the brick stitch that I did the other week with you?
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that would work really
Perfect.
well, wouldn't it? So you have a very tiny bead, gemstone bead in the centre. And
that's one more thing.
Each way around.
Yeah, absolutely. No, gorgeous. And you've got so many places, so many we've got the main anchor point in the centre, obviously, but you've got so many options with gems like this. Even if you wanted to put just if this is the first piece of jewellery you're ever going to make, get some Essilon cord, lark's head knot on one side, and on the other side put it in the middle of a wish star bracelet. Yeah, Sandra Maker in Surrey, well done to you. £4.99. Congratulations. Well done, everyone.
You will get so much out of that strand.
Yeah, for sure. You really will do, won't you? Cheryl in South Yorkshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. Lots of interest there today. Well done, everybody. Don't forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get from JM. The amount of variety you're going to be getting within this strand as well. So whether it's going to be, some of them will be more stripy, some will have more colour, some will have better clarity, some will have kind of more of a barley sugar kind of colour going through them. You know, you've got so much variety there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everybody. £4.99. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. And actually, to go with something like the early bird today, look at that bad boy. Bad boy! What what are you gonna do? Gorgeous, look at that. Nice. Sunset, sunrise colours, beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, where now, love? 28, same age as, no. Forget about that, it's the same age as me at all. I haven't been 28 for many years. 28.
I'm way away from that.
It's just
We
kind
won't
of,
go there.
you just think about your life and you just think, gosh.
But your brain sticks in a certain age, doesn't it? I don't think it matters how old you
Oh,
get.
no, yeah, you're absolutely right. Just the body's not as willing
just
as
the
it used to be. Just a little bit stiffer, a little bit, just less willing. Here we go. Right, clear quartz, one of my absolute faves. Everyone needs to have clear quartz in their lives. It's the law. If you don't, I will come and find you and I will force the clear quartz upon you. It is a gem which, just carrying it around in your pocket.
Drawn to quartz. There's something beautiful about it.
If I ever have days, Rachel, where I'm feeling a little bit angsty, it's normally around a full moon. I get really affected by the full moon. The day before a full moon, I'm all over the shop. I'm in bits and pieces. My nerves are shredded. If I carry a piece of clear quartz around with me, whether it's placebo or not, whatever, I happen to believe in that connection. I just feel a bit more open, a bit more calm, a bit more available to kind of let things wash over me, a bit less kind of in my head. $4.99. Try it out. What's the worst that can happen?
And they do say that you're drawn to the energies of the stones that you need.
For sure, absolutely. Patricia, Samantha D, Carol, it is fascinating, isn't it? Drawn to what you need, but also sometimes repelled by something that you need to allow into your life. But that's quite a difficult barrier to get over. If you've got certain gems which you feel a bit kind of...
That's interesting.
Yeah. Sorry, which one? 21! 21! Oh gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh, it's an elephant. Oh, right. Well, first of all, look at the early bird with this strand of jade. Yes, please.
I love elephants.
So do I. So do I.
Oh.
Look at that,
do you
dude.
know that's jadeite?
Yeah.
I think that's got to be one of my favourites so far.
Do you know something?
I love that.
What I love about this elephant is how round it is.
Yeah.
It's so rounded, like the trunk is really round, the bottom's really round, little tail. It's also rounded. Sometimes they're quite, it's more of a kind of an illustration, isn't it? It's more kind of cartoony, but I actually quite like that. The fact that it's all kind of curved, it's almost like it's all kind of hugged together. It's got quite a comforting feel to it. That jade.
It's very tactile.
Extraordinarily tactile.
And I think a knotted necklace with these two would be stunning. I think I'd go for an over-the-head necklace.
Do you know what's interesting as well? You've got your jade elephants. Elephants live in a matriarchal society, so they're all to do with kind of the mother kind of leading the way and being kind of the strength behind the family. Moonstone, interestingly, is a gemstone with real kind of celestial and kind of it's a gemstone of fertility. So, a wonderful gemstone, a wonderful kind of combination, I think, maybe to get for a new mum or someone maybe who's pregnant or maybe trying to get pregnant, maybe. It's just got a bit of something behind it, hasn't it? And again, whether there's any truth in it or not is entirely up to you. You believe what you want to believe. But that is a gorgeous combo, isn't it? Look at that. Love the idea of an over-the-head necklace. That's really a really lovely idea. It's £30. £30. Type A, Burmese jadeite. We're not done.
No.
We're going lower.
Oh, can you save me one?
We're gonna go. How many have we got, Mary? 12.
Oh.
Well, it depends who's awake, Rachel. If we've got people who are still asleep, losers. Oh, mind you, I suppose if you're working late, then I suppose. If you're working, you should have us on the app. Maybe not if you're a brain surgeon or something. You can't be watching JewelleryMaker when you're flying a plane or well, anyway, but autopilot. Nice one, Neri. I like that. Liz, Samantha, Francis, Miss Janet, Karen, Helen, Charlene, loads of you there. 19.99. Oh my gosh, it's 20 quid. 20 pounds? 20 pounds for that
Honestly,
is ridiculous.
That's unreal.
199 it should be the price. 10 times higher. 199.
Not going to get that,
This
am
is
I?
ridiculous. Well, look, we've got like 15, 20 in
No,
baskets.
it's gone.
That's amazing.
It's gotta be
Karen,
gone.
Dawn, Liz, Charlene, Samantha, Karen, Maker, Liz, Jean, Paula, Maker, Christine, Maker, Francis, Janet, Karen. Go, go, go! Amazing. Well done, everyone.
Oh, you'll be
That's
so happy.
incredible. You will be so happy. You really will. Zoe, well done. It's sold out.
Oh.
Sorry, love. Put it on your wish list if it's...
Yes.
Like
never be for that
that's
price
ever going to
again.
come
Yeah,
back for
no.
20 quid. No. Right. Claire in Eastern Bartonshire. Carry your grade as usual. But I think someone should sneak you some food. It will make you even greater. Have a good day. Well, no, am I hungry? My body's telling me I'm hungry. Like my stomach is going... that really...
Are there any
just
nice
embarrassing.
biscuits that you like from the green room?
I love biscuits. Shh. What are you talking about? I don't eat biscuits from the green room. They're for the guests. Shut up, Rachel.
No, I can get you one. I'm not a guest either, am I?
No, I love it. Yeah, you are. And she won't be invited back again.
There we go. Where's all
I'm
those
joking.
biscuits going?
No, I love biscuits, but biscuits don't like me. Believe you and I mean, we could get into all sorts of trouble if I start eating now. Claire McDonald, well, she brought the very worst out in me. Every time I worked with her, I used to burp and goodness knows what was going on. Right, where are we going now?
I think I watched that one.
It happened twice.
Oh, that's so funny.
It happened about 5 years ago when I was about to say a price and just a burp came out, and then it happened a few weeks ago as well. It's just
The thing is, do you know what? You didn't actually hear it.
Did you not?
No.
Shut up, Mike.
But it was very funny.
Was it?
It was.
Glad you find it fun. Look at the Tanzanite. Look at the Tanzanite with the pitchy. Pitchy Moonstone. Love that. Absolutely love that. Tanzanite's amazing, isn't it? Was this the one that was on the other week, Neri? Oh, it's our early bird from last week. Does anybody remember what price it was? When we bring the graphics live, the price is going to come straight in. Okay? Just to warn everybody out there, this is going to go low. I always say, how good is a strand of Tanzanite? You can tell how good it is when you put it on the back of a hand. If it pops, if the colour pops and it doesn't look grey, if it looks bright cornflower, kind of almost violet blue, you got it. You've absolutely got it. Look at it. That's a bit of
It's
all right.
graduated as well, isn't it?
That is a bit of all right, isn't it? Oh my gosh! That's a bit of all right. Beautiful. $9.99. Oh, back in Adam's time, when Adam used to work on JM, used to be at least kind of 20, 30 pounds, 40 pounds. Not 10, but $9.99. And this is gradable Tanzanite. You know, this isn't kind of wishy-washy, nuggety chips. This is absolutely gradable. It's got that level of colour, it's unmistakable, isn't it?
It's really beautiful, so vibrant.
Really is, isn't it?
And sparkly.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, with the faceted nature to this as well. It's just stunning, isn't it? Well done. I always think they make great spaces in between your pearls, but I'm looking at it with the imitation amber as well. I think it would look absolutely gorgeous with that as well. Beautiful. Well done. Lots and lots of people multi-buying today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Sorry, let me just get that ring out of the way. There we go, Wolfie. There we go. Beautiful quality. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go, baby. I know. Amazing. Well done, everyone. So we've got our Peachy Moonstone coming up as your early bird special. We've got some Mocha Moonstone as well. Oh, yes. Have you... Right, Neri. This is amazing. No. It's jade. Oh. Can we play number 2? No. Can I show you number 2 really quickly? Look at that. Look at the state of that. Look at that. That moves. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's sold out, by the way. Take a look at what you could have won. Take a look at what you could have won. Oh no, I feel bad saying that. Was that Jim Bowen who used to say that on Bullseye? Take a look at what you could have won. It's your speedboats. Right, here we go.
Oh, these are lush.
Malachite clasps. Choose the gold or the silver. Maker's already taken 3. Gold, how many have you got left? 6.
$11.99.
Yeah, for 2, by the way.
For
you
two?
get 2. For 2.
Wow.
Gold plated silver. There's one. There's the other. Sterling silver. Okie dokie. So you basically pick up your clasp. It's a box clasp. Squeezy, squeezy. She says, oh gosh, there we go. And that part comes out like that. It's so secure, really lovely. If you ever find it gets a little bit loose, then just widen this angle a little bit so it's a little bit more, so it's a little bit wider. And it'll become a bit of a tighter fit, which is fantastic. Mariska Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Suja, Christine Maker, Patricia, well done to you. Choose the gold or the silver. 3 left in the gold, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go.
Nice
Lots of
front
people joining
fastening
us.
clasps as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Or for chokers.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Goes beautifully with the malachite, of course, that we've got coming up as your deals of the day. Also, with a clasp like this, it's a box clasp, which has got a nice flat back to it, so it's going to sit nice and flat against the wrist as well, rather than a rounded clasp, which I mean, I really like the rounded clasp, especially in necklaces, but I probably wouldn't have one in a bracelet. It's a little bit uncomfortable for me on the wrist. I've got quite I'm quite kind of sensitive to things around my wrist. I need them to sit nicely. So yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I mean, for all sorts of different pieces. Of course, because it's precious metal, you can solder with it as well. So same price for the gold and the silver, $11.99 for 2. Congratulations, 2 left in the gold-plated silver. Maker and 5's taken 2. Well done to you. If you want a multi-buy, by the way, speak to our call centre team, who are based up there. Or you can just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on the app. Wolfie and Mike, I am going to take a photograph of you on the break, and I'm going to send it to Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker, because this needs to be the tech op uniform going forward.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
I love it.
White t-shirt, Hawaiian shirt, jeans.
Yeah.
Bucket loads of style. I love that, hey?
It's a great look.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just joyous. Joyous. 20... Oh gosh, are we really going to play this? Is there any quantity left for 18 and 19 or not? Shall I show 18 and 19 with this? Oh, great. So, okay, this one we've got some left of. This one's sold out. Sorry. And this one we got 1 left. So it's up to you. If you want to get this one, there's 1 left of this one, which is the 6 mil. 8 mil sold out. These are your 10 mils. Okay? So get them now, go for it. Well, not that one, because that one's sold out. There's no point me showing you that. But this one, the 6 mil, there's some left of that one if you want to add that one onto your order. Here we go. So these are incredibly high quality Amazonite rounds. This is the same quality that designers like David Yurman and Louis Vuitton are using in their new collections. We've seen what's happened to the value and the quality of, well, the covetedness of the quality of malachite since designers like Boucheron and Van Cleef are using gemstones like malachite. We've seen what's happened to it. And arguably this particular location, this particular quality of your Amazonite, the same can be said to be true. Graphics are going to be live. Let's go. We've literally got a couple of opportunities available. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. I would love to experiment maybe with these, use these as spacers, these gorgeous peach moonstones as spacers in between these gorgeous large Amazonites. Are we doing it as a star buy? Oh, that's fine. Star buy! Sorry, that... Here we go. Right. Love Love, love this gem. Whether you believe in the supposed properties of gemstones or whether it is the fact that the undeniable, the inescapable fact that we are all affected by colour. We are. There's a reason why stop signs are painted in red. It's not because whoever designed them and invented them liked the colour red, it's because red means danger. Yeah, there's a reason why certain brands go for kind of navy blues or all kind of dark bottle greens, and it's because it instills trust from customers. So you'll find that banks are quite often, they'll have a blue or a green logo. There's a reason why you walk into a dentist or a doctor's waiting room and it's painted a beautiful kind of soft, gentle, whimsical, ethereal green. It's because it's a relaxing colour. For me, I don't know about you, Rachel, but for me, this colour is fresh, vibrant, uplifting, cleansing. It's beautiful, isn't it? What does it say to you?
It says ocean, tropical ocean to me.
Gorgeous.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Even the most cold-hearted person who's not into gemstone healing at all will go, no, I think it's rubbish. But the colour of a gem, it will affect you. Fact. It's undeniable. What you put it with as well will result in a different outcome. So with the pink I've got of my nails, I really like that. And that's quite a tropical, quite like a festival vibe kind of quality. But you put it with something like your pearls and instantly it becomes cooler, calmer, more serene. You pop it with something like a carnelian and again, you're back to that kind of exotic combination. You put it with a navy blue and instantly it looks more kind of, for me, instantly more Egyptian, more kind of historic. It's entirely up to you. Look at this. This is a gorgeous piece. This is a Return to Tiffany bracelet made with Amazonite, 8 mils, ours are 10, but 8 mils, and your heart tag, an iconic piece of jewellery. Look at that. Ours are 10 mil, obviously. Look at that. You could literally make that in seconds, couldn't you?
Some of the 9-carat gold-plated spacers, like the molten spacer beads that we've got, would look stunning with that.
Yeah. You'd go with gold, would you?
I'm drawn to the gold with that colour.
Yeah, me too.
Again, silver would still work equally well.
And even rose gold. And even antique bronze.
Rose gold, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it really would. Give it a go. The beauty of JewelleryMaker is that you can have a go, and if you don't like the design, if you don't like the combination, take it apart and start again. That's the beauty of it. Linda in Surrey, well done to you, my lovely. There's loads of you there. $99.99, incredible. Let's get that price point down. Let's halve the price. Yeah. Here we go, my lovelies. $49.99. Crazy deal, incredible price for a gemstone which is being used by Tiffany & Co, David Yurman, Louis Vuitton. It's going to be a naughty deal. Today, $49.99, incredible. We're not done. Put it in your basket as soon as you can. Qualities like this are running out. Qualities like this, we haven't been able to get any more of the American material, no more of the Peruvian material, the Mozambique material. We can't source any more of because it's all being allocated to big design houses. So this is it. Teresa Adelaide, well done to you as well. 35 seconds. That is your opportunity today, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Congratulations, well done. Adam, I think you've got the wrong clock. That's the wrong clock, Adam. No, we're taking the price point down again. Follow the narrative, Adam. Follow the narrative. Here we go. Honestly, I weep. One job, Adam. One job. Locate the clock. Locate the correct clock. Ignore the colour of the clock. It's the wrong one. Adam put the wrong one in. Strongly worded email after the show. Called, hey? I
must confess I hadn't noticed.
For goodness sake. Surrounded by... $34.99. Have a bit of that. You can pay $49.99 if you want, but everyone else is going to pay $34.99. Rachel and Adam, you can pay $49.99. Everyone else is going to pay $34.99. Why not? Go for it. Well done, everybody. And don't forget, all of you will get that 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. You give you your money back. No problem at all. Is that the PowerPoint with the David Yurman pieces on Neri and all the other designers? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me just grab the old bamboo, the old clicker. Yep. Here we go. So yeah, we've got Miss Soma, one of my favourite designers. They're famous for their pearl designs, but look at their gorgeous Amazonite. Very current designs. There we go, Miss Soma. Oh my gosh, they look like Monica Vanilla. Oh, there's beautiful Kate. Has she got Amazonite, or are we just looking at a picture of Kate? I think we might just be looking at a picture of Kate. That's okay, don't worry. It's beautiful. So and that is just literally a bracelet with a gorgeous, with a designer-inspired clasp on. A price to sell, I should say. Price to sell. Incredible quality. Oh, that's a Monica Vanilla piece. There we go. Siren Mini Nugget cluster bracelet. Beautiful. £150. Gorgeous quality. Exactly the same kind of qualities that we've got here. You've got here various locations around the world where this incredible gemstone has been found. The American material, gone. The Peruvian material, gone. The Mozambique material, to all intents and purposes, we can't get a hold of a lot of it anymore because it's all being given. It's all being given to big design houses like Louis Vuitton, like David Yurman, like Cartier as well. Cartier using this incredible stone as well. Absolutely sensational. Well done. Samantha's there as well. Well done to you. Liz in Devon, we've got you there as well. Well done to you. Sussex has got 3. Well done to you. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. Absolutely. Look, this is the material Louis Vuitton are using as well in their Colour Blossom collection. There you go. There's your Louis Vuitton range, the Colour Blossom range. Look how much they're using as well. Tiny little snippets. Tiny snippets of it. Well done, Liz. Doing brilliantly there. Well done, my lovely. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, and the Louis Vuitton pieces. Look at the prices of them as well. I mean, it's Louis Vuitton. You'd expect to pay higher prices, wouldn't you? But yeah, incredible. 15 hang on. That's to close. What is wrong with you? Oh, Adam. Just doesn't know the clocks. It is the price to... Yeah, that's that. Yeah, we're closing at that price. Right. You need to do something about that, Neri. We can't have Adam bringing in the wrong clock all the time. Gee whiz. It'll all be added to the list of things that are wrong. What are we doing now, lovely? 43. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Lovely. This is a ready-made necklace. Why not?
Oh,
why not?
You don't always have to reinvent the wheel, do you?
No, you don't. You absolutely don't. Sometimes, but the great thing is, if you want to take it apart, start again, go for it. Why not?
Is that onyx?
It looks like it might be black spinel, but I don't know. It looks a bit big for black spinel. Oh, it's black tourmaline. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. They're very big for black tourmaline, aren't they? The blackest of black. So a black onyx, if there was black onyx next to it, it would look smoky by comparison. This has got much more of a jet black, like patent leather almost. It's got a shine and it's got a depth of blackness, which very few other gems have. It's completely natural as well. Whereas almost all the black onyx that we'll bring to you is dyed. This is completely natural. Gorgeous. It's so shiny. I love it. Would you leave it as is, Rachel? Would you split it up?
I would probably split it up because I don't wear black much really. So I would put a pop of colour in, something really, really bright. Nice. Like the bright Amazonite. Yeah. But the smaller ones, maybe the 3 or 4.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? But do you know what? For anyone out there who's maybe a little afraid of colour, getting these home, using these in your jewellery, you can easily make monochrome jewellery. It's no problem whatsoever. If you want to make a piece more evening-like, put black tourmaline with it. If you want to make it more daytime, more bridal, more ethereal, lighter, brighter, put pearls with it. It's a really simple kind of, technique. to use, a really simple way of thinking. Lynn, well done to you, my lovely. Let's get that price point down, $19.99. It is, by the way, 26 inches in length. What does that work out to in centimetres? Let's have a quick look. 26, oh, go away. 26 inches in 66 centimetres, over half a metre. Over half a metre of gemstones there. We're at $19.99 now, we're not done. Let's go lower. Here we go, my lovelies. Who requested this? Angela? Oh, Andrea. Andrea. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Liz, Lynn, well done to you, my lovelies. Go for it. $14.99. Maker and 5. Well done.
That's a snip, isn't it? What a good price.
In your stash, you've always got to have black and white gems as well, haven't you? Always. Always, always, always. Either to create, that monochrome look, or just to very simply, very easily make your jewellery more daytime or more evening, more glamorous, more whatever. Well done, Maker and 5 as well. We've got you there, my darling. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic. 0800 644 655. We've got our Peachy Moonstone and Mocha Moonstone as well in this, which look absolutely incredible. Let's move on, my lovelies. 44. Okay. 44. That is my age, actually. Our age, yes. Michael is older than me, though. Wolfie's older than me, I should say. Yeah, he's older than me. One of the few people in the building that actually is. Gee whiz, it's just depressing. How old are you, Mike?
25.
25.
25.
Please don't ask me.
Literally feel like I want to vomit. 25. So what year were you born?
2000.
Of course, he's 25. 2000.
He's a year younger than my eldest boy.
Do you remember when we had the old thingy, the millennium happened, and we thought the world was going to fall apart, and nothing happened.
Nothing dropped off, did it?
Nothing happened. Nothing blew up. It was just. Oh gosh, Michael. Right, here we go. So these are amazing. These are 999 silver koi carp spacers and 925 fishy spacers. Aren't they gorgeous?
Wouldn't they work with the last black tourmaline and pearls that we just had
yes,
out?
I like that. Yeah, I like that idea.
Just even one in the centre.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Rachel. What I love about these koi carps is the finish on these is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Got that beautiful kind of almost satin finish on these. They are lovely. Oh, I'll tell you what they've got. They've got a similar finish to the money bag charms we did the other day, because they were $9.99, weren't they?
I saw those.
Beautiful quality. And then these 925 ones here, which are hollow, which have got this gorgeous kind of lattice filled with these gorgeous little scalies over the top of them. Aren't they beautiful?
They are beautiful.
£19.99. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Well done. Joan in Surrey through Patricia Maker in County Durham. Well done to you. Yay! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, well done. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can just tell what these are. Akoya pearls. Akoya pearls. Japanese Akoyas. There they are. Absolutely astonishing luster. The molecular structure of your Akoyas give you such a tightly knitted structure that the luster is that much more clearly defined. It's mirror-like, isn't it?
I've not seen the Akoyas in person before, and I thought the luster on the others was amazing. This is just a notch above it, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
Really is. Kaz, Geraldine, Joan, Patricia, Maker and oh no, they're for the koi carp spaces. Gee whiz. Oh, hang on a minute. 20% off with your... Because it's June, you get 20% off your pearls. Using the code June20. How many chances? Two chances. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Ready? When the graphics come live, your price is on screen. Have you ever used Akoyas in your jewellery?
I haven't, to my knowledge. I used to use pearls some time ago, but no, I haven't. I haven't had the pleasure.
They are so rare. You can trace Akoya pearls back to pretty much the original pearls that were used for culturing by Mikimoto, because the gene pool is that narrow. It's that, you know, the lineage. It's that traceable. 20 seconds. The graphics are going to be live. These are the last. This is one of the last two we have in stock. Once they're gone, they're gone. The chance, the possibility of us getting any more Akoyas is next to nothing. We should be able to at some point. We've got no more on order though. Gee whiz, no more. Ready, steady, graphics are live, $399. It's not $399. With your 20% discount code, the price point is actually £319. Christine, I've got you there, my lovely. I've got a bidder in Manchester. I've got a maker in Norfolk as well. We've got, oh my word, 2 opportunities in the world. Once they're gone, they're gone. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, not that you're going to need it. And honestly, you take this on the temporary strand, don't do anything with it. If you want to, within the next 30 days, you know, once you get it home, take it to a local family-run jeweler and say, you know, don't take it to a high street jeweler unless they deal in kind of Akoyas as well, but take it to a local kind of reputable family jeweler and say, I've got this strand of Akoyas, would you mind valuing it for me, or how much would you sell it for, or would you like to look at it, or would you like to buy it off me? I can guarantee it's going to be, you know, it's going to be more than $399. It's going to be more than £319, by the way. Yeah, I think we all know that. You can basically add a 0 onto the end of that, and it's still an amazing deal. So use the code June20 to check out, and you'll be saving 20% on this. You'll actually be getting it home today for £319. Samantha, I've got you there as well, my lovely, in Hertfordshire. Well done to you as well. Lots. Denise, we've got you there. Well done to you, my lovely. Carol, fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, well done. Available on your 5-way split pay as well, which is amazing. Yeah, 5-way split pay, which is incredible. Take advantage of it. Waiting for confirmation. We're going to leave that with you. Waiting for confirmation on those. That's amazing. Can we do it? Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to do some Mocha Mousse Moonstone. This is this went very, very, very well when we launched this the other week. Don't go anywhere. Let's go. If we got perfect. Here we go. Right, which one are we starting with? It's got to be, isn't it? Right, so Mocha Mousse Moonstone is a variety of moonstone we launched a few weeks ago, back on the 21st of May. We've got like 2s and 3s left of the following items. Once they're gone, they're gone. Now, Pantone's colour for 2025 is Mocha Mousse. I would love to put my face in that mousse right now and eat it. That looks absolutely delicious. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Pantone's colour of the year for 2025 is Mocha Mousse. It's warm and indulgent. It naturally makes you think of sparkling neutrals, of champagne, and cognac diamonds. Oh my gosh. You can see it here. See the code, the Pantone code underneath. And when you listen, it is an art, isn't it? At naming these colours and kind of looking at these colours and kind of predicting what colours are going to be, popular over the next 12 months. But Latrice Eisman, who is the executive director of Pantone, says, and I just love this. It's so poetic. It's wonderful. Underpinned by our desire for everyday pleasures, Mocha Mousse expresses a level of thoughtful indulgence, sophisticated and lush, yet at the same time an unpretentious classic. It extends our perception of the brown from being humble and grounded to embrace aspirational and luxe. How can a colour look like that? But you're absolutely right. Latrice is right. Sorry, darling, can I have the thing again? Thanks, love. This is what Laurie Pressman, who's the vice president of Pantone Colour. God, they've all got very impressive job titles, haven't they? For Pantone Colour of 2025, we look to a mellow brown hue whose inherent richness and sensorial and comforting warmth extends further into our desire for comfort and the indulgence of simple pleasures that we can gift and share with others. Oh my gosh, it's just, there's so much thought put into this. Look at the colour look at the Pantone colour and look at what we've got. Oh my gosh. Now, Pantone are fantastic at what they do, and the world looks to Pantone for their inspiration for their colours of the year. This is the Mocha Mousse colour within an interior design palette. Have a look at this slide here. And you look at that and you think, right, okay, so I've got, morganite colours. There's a lovely kind of almost sagey colour there. But it goes further than that, because if you look at this colour blended with different colours, so we've got the uniquely balanced palette on the left-hand side. So your Mocha Moonstone is kind of, almost at the end there. And then all the other colours there, you've got the warmth and the cooler colours as well, balancing it out. Well, they're great interior design colours. You've got some Olmec colours in there. You've got some fuchsias in there. The Deliciousness palette is that central one there, which is all to do with kind of berries and rich kind of fruity kind of colours. And the subtle contrasts, which is all about kind of colour blocking and popping kind of your teals in with it and your gorgeous khaki colours as well. So there's lots of options. Lots of different ways in which you can wear this and have this in your collection. This strand embodies that colour beautifully. It's completely natural. We've had Mocha Moonstone before. This is, this is becoming a real thing here on JM. It sold so well. Sorry, can I have the clicker, please, love? It sold so well when we first bought it to you, the Mocha Moonstone, but the Mocha Mousse Moonstone that we've got here, incredibly rare. There's only a few locations worldwide where you can actually get this from. The quality that you've got is amazing. Tanzania is kind of, brings you really beautiful high quality. Some of it's got translucency, others won't, but what you are looking for is an incredible, a huge amount of this gorgeous schiller. This is a piece of Mocha Mousse Moonstone that was I found on Instagram. It's absolutely gorgeous. For me, it's got lots of the lovely schiller. It is lacking a little bit in the kind of the actual colour of it. Whereas here, I think we've got a beautiful balance of both the colour and that gorgeous schiller which goes across the gem. What you're basically looking at is light reflecting off the inner layers inside the gemstone, and depending on how thick and thin they are, where they're placed within the stone, you will get different levels of schiller going through the stone. Here, it looks incredible, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And it's not just in one or two, it's literally in every single one. Here's the Peach Moonstone next to it. You can see the peach is a lot more peachy. Whereas the Mocha Mousse Moonstone's got more of a kind of like a brown kind of palette going through it. Penny's already there, Cherry's already there. We're into single figures already. I mean, there's loads of you there. When this launched back on the 21st of May, it absolutely flew. We've literally only got a few opportunities remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. 30-second clock. We're at $49.99 and we're not done. We're going to go lower. We've got 20 seconds. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. What a deal already. The other one we think is almost sold out as well. Oh, what a shame. Linda, well done to you, my lovely. Here we go, my loves. All the way down. Do you remember the price we went to? This is incredible, by the way. $29.99. AA quality 8mm rounds of genuine natural mocha moonstone rounds. Amazing quality. Go, go, go. Genuine AA quality. Natural quality as well. It's yours today. Amazing. All the way from Tanzania. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Was that not the price? Oh, I got that wrong then. Are you sure it wasn't the price? Positive. Okay, well, right at the end of the auction, apparently we did a special deal. You look at this, it's got so much of that beautiful palette as well as all the gorgeous schiller. You compare it to the other pieces, which, which I found elsewhere, which it isn't a gemstone which is readily available. 8 seconds, here we go, my lovelies. £5 back in your pocket, my loves. Here we go, my loves, all the way down. Carolyn Lincolnshire, we got you there as well, my darling. Well done to you. $24.99. 4 opportunities remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Oh my gosh, what a deal. Go, go, go. Oh wow. What are your thoughts on the mocha mousse?
What I love about that is that you can combine that with literally any colour spectrum.
For sure.
You?
For sure.
And
yeah.
I love those slides that you showed, which really just shows the versatility
with the teals.
This colour.
You're absolutely right.
And it's wearable with anything.
Sorry, yeah.
I love that.
Pinks, mustards, teals, other browns, oranges, burgundies. I'd never have thought of putting it with burgundy.
I know, this is it.
But it works. Greys. It's absolutely gorgeous. Carol, well done to you. Cherry in London, well done to you, my darling. Go, go, go. And it's whether you want to go for a balanced, indulgent kind of deliciousness, or you want to go for the subtle contrast. It's entirely up to you.
So really, no matter what your colour palette is personally, this is something for everyone.
Yeah, I would probably go for the balanced one. Remember June 20... Oh, Shona! No! It's one of June's birthstones. Save 20%. Oh my gosh, so you're actually going to be getting it home for 20 quid? £20. Oh... Thanks, Shona. Oh, man alive. Yeah, you're actually getting it home for 20 quid today because you're saving yourself 20%. Because Moonstone is one of the 2 birthstones, one of the 3 birthstones actually, of June alongside pearls and alexandrite. Oh my gosh. Enjoy. It's a go, go, go. Well done, everyone. It's a go, go, go. 15 seconds and we're going to get that off the screen because that's just obscene. That's ridiculous, Neri, no. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Right, okay. Oh, gosh. What about number 10? Is that sold out or not? Nearies. 3 left of number 10. Should we play it? Okay, let's do it. Mucka mucka moose, mucka mucka moose. I like a mocha coffee.
Yeah, it makes you think about that now, doesn't it? Nice.
How can you not love coffee with a bit of chocolate in? That's all it is.
Nice.
Just that bit of sweetness. Here we go. This is about to sell out. 6 more rounds. D, Maker on the Isle of Man. Penny, Maker's got 2. Diane, Maker, Samantha, Paula, Maker. Well done to you. Here we go. 20 quid. But it's not because you're actually getting it for £15 today. Oh my gosh. Well done, everyone. Elizabeth, Diane, well done to you, my lovelies. Go, go, go. What a deal. Don't forget, we've got the Peachy Peachy Moonstone coming up as well. Very excited about that. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. Oh, yes, definitely. Let's go. You're going to love these.
Oh.
Aren't they amazing?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they are proper. Aren't they gorgeous?
Drilled, aren't they? Are they all the way
They
through?
are half drilled.
Oh, yeah.
They're half drilled. Yeah, so you get the drill hole going from the point just down a little bit. Glue a peg barrel into them. You're good to go. They are so gorgeous. I'd love to make earrings out of these.
Yes.
Imagine how much they're going to move and they're going to catch the light. They're going to look great, aren't they? On an extended chain, maybe with some beautiful pearls. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Stunning.
Buy 2 sets, get a pair of earrings and a pendant. 2 sets you get 2 sets of earrings, 2 sets of pendants.
Yeah.
From 2 of those, wouldn't
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. $19.99, which, with your discount code gives you a price of 16 quid. Made my wife a beautiful pair of earrings with these drops. I'll send a pic to the Wall of Fame next week. Barry, you go for it. Yes, please, Barry. Love you, Barry. That would be great. Thanks, darling. Barry's wife's very lucky, isn't she? Okay, we're going to go to a very, very quick break. And then when we come back, we've got your Peachy Moonstone early bird. Let's go.
Do you want me to...
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 19th. Honestly, this has got to be one of my most favourite shows in ages. In the 9 a.m, they have given me this absolutely beautiful mother of pearl and flower and lots of other goodies to play with. So I'm in love with that. There's 2 colours of that. 12 o'clock. We have got Shell Baroque pearls. My daughter's laughing at me. She's taking this VT. But I'm excited, Daisy. So we've got these Baroque pearls, but they're shell. Now, I remember we did a version of this absolutely years ago and I absolutely loved it because obviously you can do so much more and they don't cost as much as the real thing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. Hope you can join myself and the team at JM.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the Jewellery Maker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. we're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Oh my gosh, this early bird is absolutely gorgeous. I was so excited that not only have we got the most amazing early bird, but that we managed to get the Mocha Moonstone in today's 8 o'clock as well, because it is to have really amazing Moonstone is with Schiller is actually quite difficult. We've had a period of oh gosh, 4 or 5 years where the Moonstone we've had, it's been good quality, but as far as kind of the Schiller is concerned, this is all next level stuff.
So the Schiller is the bounce of light in it.
So you get layers inside, because it's a member of the feldspar family, and the feldspar family account for gems like labradorite, Moonstone, aventurine, and these gemstones have got quite a bit of phenomena about them. So they've got layers, physical layers inside the gemstones. With aventurine, you get aventurescence, which is light reflecting off the copper platelets inside the gem. With labradorite, it's labradorescence, which is the light reflecting from the inner layers. And with Moonstone, it's a similar kind of that's malachite. And with Moonstone, we've got a similar kind of quality, which is the refraction of light from the inner layers. But if it's not good enough quality, then you won't get Schiller. You won't get it. Oh my gosh! I've got 3 strands. Rachel was sent these. You've made with these. Let's just take a second to look at the pieces.
Oh, they were such a delight to work with.
I can
it's just
like
imagine. Christmas, opening the parcel and seeing what you've got, and this,
yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah. This is one of the 3 birthstones of June. So if you know anyone who's got a birthday in June, this is perfect. And I can honestly say that take into account all of the Moonstone over the last 5, 6, 7 years, this is some of the best. This and the Mocha Moose is some of the best. It really genuinely is. Next level stuff. One of the main things I love about the peach Moonstone is the nude colours. This will suit any skin tone. This will suit any age. You know, like a lot of people say, oh, yellow gold is for someone who's kind of more mature, and I mean, and by that I mean kind of over the age of kind of 30, 40. You know, it's by no means old at all. But there's something about yellow gold; it just suits skin tone, which is slightly older. I think. With gemstones like Moonstone, if they are this gorgeous peachy colour, this will suit absolutely anybody, whether you're 6 or 60 or 106.
It's almost a skin glow colour, isn't it?
It's exactly it, yeah. If you think about the colour.
Against your skin, it's just something really uplifting.
And because it's got that beautiful optical property, because it's got that gorgeous Schiller, that wonderful phenomena, it's going to radiate that. It's going to help promote that in your own skin. Now, we're starting off with this strand here. It is the most delightful strand. I wanted to show you as well. I tagged it onto the end of this PowerPoint of the Mocha Mousse actually, because I wanted to show you just quickly. Here we go. The kinds of prices that peach Moonstone can command. Now, obviously, this is on a bracelet. It's really lovely. It's gorgeous quality. £420 though for that bracelet. £420. It's being used by so many jewellers out there. Here's Astley Clark using it. That's a really lovely example. Just one though, in a necklace. I can't see how much that is. 100 and something pounds. 178 pounds. I think that says. Which is absolutely, brilliant price. It will be set with precious metal. You've got a really lovely piece there. It's gorgeous. This is really inspired by the kind of the Monica Vinader piece as well. It's £140. That quality is not, for me, that's not particularly good. It hasn't got much shiller going on there. It's got a bit of colour, but it's a bit grey and a bit there. But anyway, what we've got for you today is bright, beautiful. It's got that gorgeous nude tone going through it. Whether you've got olive skin or whether you've got darker kind of skin tone or light fair skin, honestly, it will suit absolutely anybody's skin tones, whatever your skin tone is, whether it's more of a pinky tone or whether you've got kind of more yellow tones to your skin, whatever it is, this is kind of that one size fits all, if you like, color wise. It's just absolutely beautiful. 4mm rounds. I have to say, I'd be interested to do a survey over the next 6 months, kind of collating information from our viewers and from our guest designers, because I think up until maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I think the 6mm round was probably the staple size and shape for so many of our viewers and guest designers out there. It's the kind of thing you could do anything with. I think the 4mm round would be overtaking the popularity of the 6mm round now. It's only really been in the last 2-3 years that we've really nailed doing 4mm rounds and bringing them to you in a whole swathe of different gemstones. I think that with a 4mm round, you could do anything from rosary linking to making stretchy rings, to doing loom pieces, to doing channel setting. I mean, this ring here, this is one of the reasons why it works so well is because they're 4mm, don't you think?
This is it. I mean, if you had anything really bigger than your 4mm, it would really push the ring dimension too wide. But like you say, I think that 3mm, 4mm, you can work it with spacers, you can work it on its own. It holds court very well on its own. As you say, rosary linking, macrame, earrings, stacked.
I think that we've got a new dawn for this gem. I really feel like we've got almost a fresh start with this gemstone. I think it's going to take a little while for us to really nail the white moonstone and the rainbow moonstone again. I think the qualities that are out there at the minute, we're just not happy with what we've been sent. We want to make sure we can bring you the absolute best. Price of gemstones on the whole is going up, and it has gone up massively over the last few years. To source gemstones, there are a few people mining gemstones. There's fewer mines open. We have got to give you the absolute best price today. So we've got 100 of this strand. So what we're going to do, we're going to make it as affordable as we can. We're starting off at $49.99. Now, just to make everybody aware, we're not stopping anywhere near that today. We have got 100 strands available. I've got 100 of each one of these strands. Now, this is going to be absolutely incredible. Don't forget, on your final price point that you see on screen, you can save yourself an extra 20% because of the code June20, where you save yourself a further 20% on all the pearl and moonstone purchases in the month of June. So just bear that in mind. So you're not paying $49.99 today. You're not going to be paying that for two reasons. A, because you're going to save yourself 20% using the code June20, but also we're nowhere near your price today. Lorraine in Worcestershire, well done to you, my lovely. We've got Lanarkshire there. We've got anonymous bidders coming through. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Nowhere near your price. You know, like with your smoky quartz, people say, it's the gem, it goes with every gemstone. It suits everyone because it's soft, it's gentle, it's the colour of the earth. And you don't look at someone's skin tone and, think, oh, that doesn't go with kind of earthy tone. Every single skin tone will suit this colour as well. I'm finding myself be very much, thinking about this gemstone in the same way that I would a smoky quartz. It's that one size fits all gem. Christine, Liz, well done. Liz, if you want to, check out now, my lovely, well done. $49.99. Do you want to see another price point that you're not paying today? Here we go. Here's another price you're not going to be paying today. $29.99. You're not paying that today. A, because you're going to save yourself 20% using the code June20, but B, because we are nowhere near our price. County Durham, well done to you as well. Christine, well done to you. We've got loads more of you there. Well done to you. Worcestershire coming through and checking out the baskets. Well done. So we're going to be seeing a demo in a few minutes as well on this gorgeous ring, and you'll see how easy it is to set. But just think about practicing your pearl knotting with this. You know, just because, you know, it's called pearl knotting doesn't mean you have to use it with your pearls. Look at how beautiful it is with these stunning strands here. You can even make stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings. It's entirely up to you. Samantha, Anne, Maker, well done to you. Imagine these as spaces in between your pearls. I mean, they're going to be absolutely beautiful as spaces, aren't they? Gorgeous. We're going to do something very, very special. Very, very special. 30 seconds, nowhere near your price. Like I've already said, it's that one size fits all. There's very few of the gemstones out there which will suit every single person watching. And we've got a moment, we're at that kind of fork in the road. Do we bring it to wear for what it's, you know, really worth? Which means we shouldn't be going any lower. Or do we say, do you know what? This is for absolutely everybody out there. Let's get it out there into the ether so everyone can use it. Yeah? 60 chances remaining. Let's go. £19.99. Well done. Incredible. Loads of you there. Patricia's there. Samantha. Anne's taken 2. County Durham's multi-bought. Liz has bought 2. Well done to you as well. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team. They're just up there if you are calling up, or if you're checking your baskets out on your website, on our website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out. And it's so simple and easy, isn't it? Hilda, Cheryl, well done. Incredible deal for you today. $19.99. Not your price. Not your price because you're saving yourself 20% using the code June20 because it's the month of June and it's one of the 3 birthstones and blah, blah, blah. You'd save yourself all that money. Fantastic. Well done. But also, it's not your final price today. Carol, June, Sheila, well done to you. East Sussex wants to. Belfast, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. What if I was to tell you today that we made the decision before the show today to go as low as we possibly can? That's what we do before the show, isn't it? We always look at our items and we go, right, what's the lowest price point that we can do? Because if we can bring you a price point which is fully accessible, which means you can buy 2, you can buy 3, things will sell out. What does that mean? You get better deals, you can afford to buy more, you can afford to shop with us more, we can bring more stuff to wear, we can then afford to buy other stuff to bring you, and everyone's a winner. And you get all the inspiration as well. $19.99, not your price. Hilda's got 2. Well done to you. Now, Adam, bring the clock on screen, but not a clock to close. Make it the right, there you go. Gee whiz, you've got to handhold him, haven't you? You've really got to guide him through every step of the show, haven't you? God love him, we love you, Adam. Here we go. Hilda's just taken 2. Sheila, Elizabeth, Mary and Merseyside wants 2. Can I just say, for anyone who's bought 1, buy 3. Everyone who's bought 2, buy 4. We are going seriously low. Seriously low. We're going to cut our losses and go, do you know what? Stuff it. Let's make this as affordable as we possibly can so everyone can get this, everyone can multi-buy. Ready? Steady? It's a go, go, go. Liz, well done to you. Jennifer, well done to you. £12.99. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, 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 go. Yours today, $12.99. What a deal. Jennifer Maker, Bedfordshire, Merseyside, Cornwall. Well done to you. Oh my word. The website is working. Whoever messaged and say the web isn't working, it is. Refresh the website. Refresh your browser. Turn it off, turn it back on again. It'll work, I can promise you. Jennifer's got 2, Liz has got 3, Christine's got 2, Hilda's got 2, Carol's bought 2, Anne's got 2, June's got 2, Jennifer's got 2. Yay! Well done, everyone. It's a go, go, go! Well done. Isle of Man's come through as well. Well done to you as well. I've never been to the Isle of Man. I'd love to go. I'd love to go. Oh, the Isle of Man TT. Yes, of course. Go and see the TT. Go and stand by a dry stone wall and almost get run over. Why not? Why not? Sammy, well done to you. Maker and Falkirk. Carolyn, Greater London, well done to you. Francis, Frida. All of the buyers coming through today. Well done. Neri, what is $12.99 with your 20% discount code? $10.39. That sounds great, doesn't it? $10.39 though, Rachel. It's just a bit of
an odd number, isn't it?
It's a funny old price, that. £10.39. That means you've got to get your £10 note out. That's fine. Then 39p. Sliding the coins across the counter. You know, it's just, yeah, you know, it's good. As Roy Walker would say, it's good, but it's not right. Let's go even lower. I can hear you tapping away on your calculator there. Yes. The old abacus working overtime. Should we go lower? Should we go lower? Should we take this so that every single one of you watching today can get this under a tenner? Yes! Frida's got 4. Sammy, well done to you. Patricia's got 3. Well done to you. Maker on the Isle of Man. Would you be up for us all coming for a kind of a road trip over to the Isle of Man? Totally inviting ourselves out. I don't care. If you don't ask, you don't get. $11.99? Neri, how much am I going to get it for today? How much? $9.59. $9.59. That is brilliant. You are going to get change from a tenner. Congratulations. Well done to you. Anne's got 3. Well done to you, my lovely Angela, Cheryl, Francis, Diane, Jill, Nancy, Maker, Carol, Worcestershire, Mary. Well done to you as well. Go, go, go. Well done. And do you know what? I look at these gemstones and I think to myself, do you know what, Rachel? $9.90. If you can get a gem that looks, you know, that good, a gem that looks that good, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? If you can pop, there you go, that gem there, which has got that beautiful schiller, even that one gem in a ring, that single gem there, that's worth a tenner on its own, isn't it?
Stunning.
It really is. It's amazing. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. This deal's so good that Sewing Street's Ollie's with us. He's like, no, you're kidding me. Yeah, it's under a tenner. Under a tenner, Ollie. Incredible, isn't it? 5 for Irene's there. Well done to you as well. Incredible. Well done. Let's do a 30-second clock to close. Congratulations. Well done. That is a bargain. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Amazing deal for you today. Congratulations. You're just doing brilliantly. Well done, everybody. 25 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. Well done. Christina, Mary, Teresa, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Check out your baskets, everyone. Go, go, go. Now, what other gem would you put this with?
Well, it depends what mood you're in, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
What you fancy. For me, I think Amazonite.
Yes.
It would go really nicely with Amazonite.
Yes. Pearls.
Pearls would be amazing.
Smoky quartz.
Morganite, even.
Oh, yes. Very similar colours together. But that is not a negative at all. That would be absolutely beautiful. I love the idea of that. Well done. $11.99. Go. 11 chances left. What does that say? What's that thing there? I'm telling you what's coming up. Oh, blimey. Okay. Should we do the next strands? Slightly lighter version here. These are ever so slightly larger. They're like a quarter to half a mil larger. Yeah? Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at all of that. Look at it all. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you know in the Matrix? You know in the Matrix when you see that movie, I can't. It gives me anxiety. But you know the Matrix when they got all the code, all the stuff, which is the Matrix, isn't it? This is like a gemstone. It's just like the gemstone Matrix. Do you know what I mean? All of that schiller going, look at me, look at me, look at me.
It's my partner's favourite film. I'm not a lover. He's watched it so many times. I still don't get it.
Find it very, very confusing. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's best just not to think about movies like that. Otherwise, you'll just be awake at night. Look at, isn't that gorgeous? Right, here we go. So ever so slightly larger, beautiful quality.
And if you get both, you could create a graduated feel to them as well. So the bigger ones at the front and just graduate them at the sides.
Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, you know we're going to do something bonkers here. Yeah. That's what I just said, Neri. That's what I just spent 5 minutes talking about. You've been talking about the Matrix in there. I've been talking about... Bigger. Bigger. It's not. They're about 1/4 to 1/2 mil bigger. Mind you, Neri, well, the last one's described as 4 mil. They're bigger. Well, mind you, we're telling everyone that they're bigger. You can see that they're ever so slight. I mean, we're not talking like the difference between a mouse and
but they are bigger.
A rhino. But we're talking about that. You can tell they're slightly bigger. Yeah. We haven't detailed that in our description. What does that mean? It means it's gonna. I know they're definitely bigger, but if we haven't mentioned it in the details, perhaps we'll be able to do them for a similar price. Details are the same. Do you know what? You ain't seen me right. This is just a prime opportunity. Come on. 30-second clock. Let's go lower. Why not? Oh my gosh. Look at that shillet is so, it's just so present.
So is this peachier than the other one, or is this more
mocha? I think it's more of a mocha.
More mocha.
I think it's more of a mocha. Yeah, that's a bit more peachy, I think. I beg your pardon, a bit more intense, that one. Gorgeous. Nancy, Sheila, Carol, Liz got 3. Do you know what? At the end of the day, who cares? It's a bargain. Who cares? It's an amazing bargain. $11.99, matching the price. There you go. Why not stuff it? Well, you may as well. It's our mistake, isn't it? You can see that they're bigger. You can see the quality is absolutely incredible. Let's just do it for the same price. Why not? Well, why not? It's our mistake. There you go. Well done. This is a classic case, isn't it, of where Jewellery Maker under promises and over delivers.
Definitely.
Under promises, over delivers. We want to do that all the time because it encourages you to come back to Jewellery Maker. And a bit like, when you buy a house, how many times do you buy a house in your lifetime? Maybe 2, maybe 3 times. How many times do you buy a new car? Maybe slightly more, 4 or 5 times, whatever. We want you to return to Jewellery Maker every single day. We want you to become well and truly addicted to jewellery making and to come back every single day. So it's in our interest to bring you the best quality, the best prices, the best deals we can, because if we can do that, you'll come back for more. We make there's nothing Machiavellian at all. We want you to come back to Jewellery Maker all the time. All the time. We want you to shop with us so much. There's an app. We have people watching us in the bath. Don't send us photos again of that, please. It was highly distressing.
Again?
Neri said, "Oh, send us photos." I went, "No, we don't want to see." I mean, there is a limit. Was it Michael Groves? Oh, that just sounds like the kind of thing Groves you would say as well. Send us photos of you in the bath. Don't do that, because it's just. Oh. Who is it who's watched us in the supermarket? Alison Tarry's watched us in the supermarket. Have you ever watched us anywhere strange, Rachel?
Not to my knowledge. Not that I can think of. And you?
No. Oh, hospital. A few years ago. About 12 years ago, when I was having my knee operated on. And it was one of those television things with the kind of attached to the ceiling, on the arm thing. And I turned it on and I thought, I wonder. And there was Lucy on Jewellery Maker. It was
feel
lovely.
Like you were back home.
It really did. It was lovely. I thought, I know her. There you go. Well done, everyone. £11.99. Fantastic. Well, it's not, though, is it? Because it's 20% off, so it's actually £9.59. Incredible. Get it. Add it to your order. Well done. It's a stupid deal. Stupid deal. 11 chances left. Well done. Right. Final strand, Neri. These ones are slightly smaller. Okay. These will probably be described as 4 mils as well. I mean, gee whiz.
These would work well with your bead embroidery, edging of a cabochon.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Or sotache. Sprinkle of these in sotache.
Yeah, nice. So this was the first, hang on, first strand, second strand, no, idiot. First strand, second strand, see, it's slightly larger. Third strand, slightly smaller. So I would say there is probably about 0.5 mil between these two and probably about 1/4 mil difference between this and this. Okay, I mean, we are literally splitting hairs here, but you know, I'm just trying to get you the best deal possible. Trying to get you the best deal possible. 3 to 4 mil. Oh my gosh. Look, okay, so look at this. As I'm turning it, can you see the whites going choo-choo? That's Schiller.
Wouldn't all three be really nice as a twisted necklace or bracelet?
What a lovely idea.
They would go well, wouldn't they?
Do you know, the ancient Romans believed this gemstone was connected to the moon, which is where it got its name from, obviously, but they believed it was connected to the tides, to fertility, to the cycles of the moon.
They were so ahead of everything, though, weren't they?
100%.
Even when we look back now, we still can't fathom out how they did.
Yep. Yeah.
Built the pyramids.
Yeah, the pyramids, the Pantheon, the Colosseum. I mean, it's just, it's beyond me.
We have theories, but we still don't know.
No. 20 quid. I love the idea of a twisted necklace, twisted bracelet. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
Kumihimo.
Yeah, now you're talking. Now you're talking, beaded Kumihimo. Right, we've hit the jackpot. You're going to have to get 3 strands of each.
Yeah.
You're going to have to do it. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh my word. What a lovely idea. Twisted, because as they twisted, they're going to move. Oh, baby, baby. Here we go, my lovelies. Patricia, Anne, Maker, Penny, Francis, Christine, Sheila, Hilda, Maker in Warwickshire, Maker in Cornwall. Well done to you, County Durham. Well done, need to go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Are you ready? 12 seconds, here we go. Oh! With it, no, hang on, whoa. Do you mean, no. He always looks after you, Arneri. $9.99. Which is $7.99 with your 20% discount code. Take it. Go, well done, amazing, incredible, have it, have a bit of that. Well done, that's incredible.
You can even do little gaps of beads with your Kumihimo, so you could do a bit of plain Eslon. With a cluster of beads. I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's a nice idea.
Nice sort of...
I can see the cogs turning.
Yeah, I know. They do go sometimes.
I can see the cogs turning. It's like the Imitation game. It's amazing. Oh, now, you've made some beautiful jewellery. Rachel, what are you going to show us?
A wire wrap ring.
Yay!
Yes, an adjustable wire wrap ring.
Oh!
Yeah. There we go.
That sounds nice.
So
go for it, my lovely.
3 base strands. And I did mean to bring some coloured wire with me to show you the weave a bit better. So apologies.
Get out.
I'm just hoping you'll be able to see this okay. So we've got 3 base wires and they're all 0.8 millimetre.
Okie dokie.
Obviously JM stock all of these wires. Now I quite like to work with 0.3. But 0.4 millimetre works equally well for your weaving wires.
Okay.
So I have cut between 9 and 10 centimetres in length times 3. And you can use your nylon jaw pliers. I know JewelleryMaker have got some on the website if you want to sort of straighten it out a little bit more. Now, obviously, if you're left-handed, you do it the reverse. Right-handed, what we're going to do is have about 1 metre of your finer 0.3 or 0.4 millimetre wire. Either plate's probably a good place to start.
Yeah.
Whilst you practice your weave, and then you could do this and make a really nice solid sterling silver ring without the soldering. So first of all, have about 1 inch tail that you're going to put under your non-dominant hand and just make a full wire wrap loop. And then we're going to add the second one on the top. Just line up the ends as best you can and then go round and make a second one. Once you've actually done the first couple of rows, it becomes a little bit easier. You could always hold them with nylon jaw pliers at the end if it's easier.
Okay.
And then we're going to add the third wire and we're going to bring that forward. Okay, so you've basically, what you've done is you've done 2 singles, and we are working anti-clockwise. I had to think about that then. Now what we're going to do is a 2-step sequence. So you do 3 singles going up, and then you actually work in blocks of 2. So we're going to go over the first 2 and in between number 1 and 2, and then come between 2 and 3 and go between 1 and 2. Okay, and then we're going to go back again and do singles. So this time you're going to go all the way around 1, but round the back of 2 and 3, between 1 and 2, and you're working anti-clockwise. So notice how you're keeping your tension nice and tight, nice and slow. And then we're going to do 2 groups. So we're doing a wire wrap towards you with the top 2 and then the bottom 2. So bring that forward. So we're going to take a nosedive between 1 and 2, and then we're going to go clamp these 2. So we bring it between 2 and 3 and the bottom. So again, we're going to go in between those 3 for singles. And every now and then just close up that weave. So that's your single, your 2-step weaving. Now you can do it with more strands if you want to. So if you want to add a super chunky ring, you can add more strands, and likewise you can go for less as well if you want to. Now the other thing with this is you could always make a pendant. So I'll talk you through that afterwards. But that is your weave, and it makes it really nice and sturdy. And you can, if you've only got 1 mil, you can use 1 millimeter thick as well. That will give a solid foundation. But you've just got to bear in mind is if you use it too thick, the bead size, the holes in the beads may not go through. So I'd suggest you test out the beads first before starting with a bigger gauged wire on there. Now do let me know if we're a bit tight for time, because I can switch to the other one that I've woven.
That's okay.
So for now, so nice and tight. What you want to avoid is doing any big movements with this, so that you know, not only if you pull too tight as well, you can start kinking the wire.
And to keep that tension consistent all the way through the weave then.
This is it. And everybody's different in, I suppose, a bit like crochet and knitting, isn't it? Everybody's different in how they hold it, how you feel comfortable. Try, if you find 0.4 is too solid to work with, and perhaps you're not very happy with your weave, if it's a little bit messy for your liking, then try going down to your 0.3.
Okay, good tip.
It makes it so much easier to work with. So we carry on with that. Now you don't need to fill the entire block with weave. Now, if we just look at the start, you can see we've got about 1 inch at the start, because what you need to do is you need to allow space to actually put your beads on and to form a loop. So if you do it too close to the end, you won't be able to get your beads on.
Yeah, okay.
So let's do a switcheroony, do a blue Peter moment, and do a switcheroony onto the other one.
Yeah.
So let's just have a quick look at that. So that weave is just brought all of those strands together, and like I say, you can build up, if you want something really, really chunky, you can build up more of those. But I probably wouldn't go any less than your 0.8, otherwise you're going to find that it's going to actually, you're going to lose shape as you're going. So here's one I've prepared earlier. So I would say I've probably done about 2.5 inches of weave. You really get used to what is comfortable for you. Use your side cutters to trim off the tails. What I'd say is always make sure with rings and any wire wrap jewellery that you have, a front side and a back side. Now, obviously with the ring, you don't want your raw edges going against your fingers. So that's why I'd cut on the top. And always take time as well, just to guide that down nice and flat as well. So the next little thing we're going to do is actually shape the ring. Now, in order for the ring to maintain its shape, what we need to do is something called work hardening, which I'm sure a lot of our jewellery makers will be familiar with. And that just means we hammer it, and because it's got copper content, it will make it more solid. So when on your ring mandrel, you can sort of mark it where you want it, and then we're going to wrap it round so that you hug it, so you've got a top and a bottom, and then with a nylon tipped hammer, you don't want to use your planishing hammer because that's just going to mark your wire. So we're going to actually tap that, so it does two things. It makes your wire harder, and it helps to maintain the shape of the ring as well. So you don't have to go hell for leather with it, but just enough to make sure that when it comes off, you've got a good shape on there. So what we're going to do next is we're going to actually just pull those out. If we have a look at these, you can see how these gorgeous moonstones, they actually push each other out. So I have tested these beforehand, because you will find that some of them, you might have to put some to one side.
Some have bigger drill holes than others. That's acceptable, isn't it?
So you cut it so that you've got 1 centimetre of wire left at the bottom, and then you're going to use your looping pliers, make sure they're flush, and actually twist that round, and then just straighten that up like so. And then what I've done with the middle one is I've done the middle one so it protrudes slightly over the previous 2 beads like that, so it kind of locks in between those 2 beads there.
Neera's just bought the flat nylon jaw pliers onto screen for you. They're wonderful, because it means you're not going to mark your wire. It's not going to
they're
dent your wire.
amazing.
They're brilliant.
They just remind me of hair straighteners. It's just,
yeah.
I just think of hair straighteners when I think of nylon jaw pliers. That's exactly what they do to your wire, is they straighten them. But don't go too mad with the straightening pliers, because obviously the more you work your wire, the harder your wire will become.
Of course,
So it's just something to bear in mind with your finer wire. So this one I'm going back, so that one slots in the middle. And that one goes back slightly. Now, if you don't like the depth of this ring, maybe it's a bit too bulky for you, that's fine. Just do 2 base rows of wire instead of the 3.
Or there's some 0.8mm gauge wire on screen, by the way, silver plated, 10 meters of, the 0.4. Brilliant. What's the price on that? $1.99. Oh my gosh, get it. $1.99. It's supposed to be $3.99. Nearly did the wrong price. Take advantage of that. Slip of the finger. There you go. Go, go, go. Oh, Leary, you're going to get in trouble for that. Smack bottom sandwiches all round. Well done. No, but at that kind of price, you can afford to make a mistake, can't you?
This is it.
Yeah.
And it is, for anybody that's not done any wire wrapping before, is, you know, not that I want to be put on the big screen, but I've had feedback from a lot of people that they find it easier to follow tutorials when you put it on the YouTube and put it on your TV screen. Yeah. And what you can do, particularly with the weaving, sometimes it's more difficult to see perhaps on the phone.
Yeah, okay.
What you're doing with your weave. So when you've got your 0.8 wire at the ready and you've got your Moonstone beads at the ready, then you can pause it and watch back the tutorial. And then you can practice to your heart's content.
Yes, exactly.
And it doesn't matter because it's literally, you're only using 30 centimetres of 0.8 mil wire and 1 metre of your finer 0.4 wire. So you can afford to keep practicing with that. But it's a weave that you can also use. You can adapt this for a bangle. So why not make yourself a Moonstone bangle and have a shorter woven part and make it bigger so that you've got your moonstones overlapping. So this isn't just for rings. You can adapt this for all sorts of things.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And then when we finish that, I mean, obviously you make your loops as small or as big as you want to on the end. Now what you want to make sure is that you don't want them protruding. So we're going to pop that back on the ring mandrel and with your fingers just push those flat. And then I'm going to pass this to you to see if it fits.
Yay!
And there we've got your wire wrapped ring.
Yay! You're so good. Have a look. Oh, well, there we go. Of course it fits. Yes, look at that. Yay! That's amazing. Well done, you. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely. Yeah, awesome.
But you've
well
got
done.
bangle mandrels as well. So use the same technique.
I love the idea of making a bangle out of it. Yeah, that's
do a bangle
really
with
nice.
your different gradients of sizes as well. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
And there's enough room for the gemstones to spin as well on this ring as well. So that's really nice. How gorgeous.
And if you're making it to sell on a stall, it's adjustable within reason.
Of course, yeah. How about using sterling silver wire and then, instead of adding your beautiful moonstone to this, adding sterling silver spacers? Yeah, or add them both. Add in the sterling with the moonstone. It's entirely up to you. So you get 4 designs in this pack. Starting with the sterling, 100 pieces, so 25 in each design. Okay, so you've got 4 designs. What are they? They are Stardust.
Can I pinch some of those?
Yes, you can, darling. So these are Stardust. Sorry, there you are, Mike. There we go. So Stardust, finish with that lovely spark. Oh, gee whiz, you're great. Oaf. There you go. There you go. So a lovely kind of sparkle. We've also got, thanks, love, diamond cut.
See those?
Which are these ones here?
Wonder how those would go on the wire.
Yeah, well, yeah, they might do, they might not. I mean, yeah, give it a go. Just take some. So you've got your diamond cut ones. You've also got these gorgeous triangular ones, which I love. We've never really done these before. These are super cool. Got like a lovely triangular profile on them, which is nice. And we've also got the high shiny round ones. Yeah, so you can see the 2, I beg your pardon, you can see the 4 different designs there. You get 25 in each design, 100 in total. And it's going to be an amazing price. Oh my gosh, Rachel, yes, I love that.
Aren't they sparkly?
Look at that with the
sparkly.
With the wire work, that looks really nice. So absolutely use these alongside your moonstone or instead of your moonstone, entirely up to you. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Well done. Here we go, $29.99. Yeah, all right. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. We've got the same beads coming up with gold-plated silver in a couple of seconds as well. If you want to add those onto your order, please do. Well done, $29.99. And again, much like the 5mm spaces that we bought you earlier on, these can create definition, they create punctuation in your jewellery, they create space in your jewellery. It means you can be more economical with your gemstones as well. Absolutely perfect. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. £29.99. And they're beautifully, beautifully made. How about we give you an even better price point, yeah? 30-second clock, here we go. Now, the price point that you're getting these at this moment in time, and you've got 100 of the spacer beads, means that other places where you're buying these kinds of spacer beads from, to have access to that price point per bead, you'd have to buy kind of 500 of each bead, maybe, there or thereabouts. Whereas with these, you get 25 of each. If you want to multi-buy, you go for it. Well done. Add them onto your order as soon as you can. They will create so much beautiful texture within your jewellery, so much definition, so much wonderful design. $29.99 is not your deal. Here we go. Let's go even lower for you today. Go, 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 everyone. Well done. 20 quid. Well done. So we've got the same coming up in yellow gold plated silver. Similar coming up in yellow gold plated silver. Sorry, yes, not the same. Similar coming up in yellow gold plated silver, just to let you know. Carol Marge, well done to you. Cheshire, more bidders coming through. Well done to you. Francis, well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations. I borrowed that piece of wire there.
Which one?
Just a piece of wire.
Yeah, do you want a thicker one? Or
no, that's fine, lovely. Thank you. I love these triangular spacer beads. I
think they're one of my favourites.
Yeah,
actually.
they are so unusual. Oh, I picked up the wrong one there. They look so good on your, when they're all kind of next to each other. They look so cool. Can you see them?
They're gorgeous,
look how
aren't
cool
they?
They look. Really edgy, really, really modern. Love these triangular ones together. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Sandra, Mary, Janet, Maker, Angela, Stacey. Well done to all of you. Congratulations,
Top
everyone.
and tail your Moonstone
yeah.
mocha earrings.
Nice
with one
idea.
Of those, top and bottom would be
lovely idea. Yeah, I like that. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Let me see whether I can get another couple on here. Here you go. You can see them when they're all sitting together. That's really lovely, really quite modern. Got that really lovely feel to them, a little bit more edgy, aren't they? They're beautiful. Gorgeous quality, well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done, Marie, Diane, Maker, Stacey, Mary. Well done to you. David in Lincolnshire. Diane in West Midlands. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Neri, what have you just popped on the desk? That looks like Moonstone.
I think it's the same as what's in my sample necklace there. I think. You are kidding me. No.
Do you know what? White Moonstone. King is going to get she's going to be very upset. I'm mixing them all up. Oh, King is going to get me. She's going to come and find me and hunt me down. Neri, after everything I was just saying about how great all of this new Moonstone is, and we've got a strand of white Moonstone that looks like that. Oh! That is gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
That is like old lace almost. It's got the most beautiful quality to it. The most beautiful kind of ivory notes to it. It's absolutely beautiful. Wow. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my goodness me. Look at this. You absolute beauty. Look at those. Gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? 5 to 9 mil, 30 centimetre strand. Gosh, it's a big strand, that. Whoa, look at the shimmer. Oh my gosh. I take it back. I take back everything. I did not know we had this strand. That is amazing. Isn't that beautiful?
I worked with that in the little necklace to your left.
Did you?
I did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Gee
and the
whiz.
silver spaces are in that as well.
Look. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's got such a lovely neutral tone to it, hasn't it? Wow, that is amazing quality. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Here we are. Yeah, definitely, for sure, Neri. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, don't forget, you're saving yourself a further 20% on this because it is Moonstone. It's the month of May. 20% off all Pearl and Moonstone purchases during the month of May using the code June20. $29.99. There you go, everyone. Well done. Well, you can take £6 off that price, can't you? That's ridiculous. Yeah, amazing. Have to say that Moonstone is just incredible. Well done. Is that all the price? It's gonna be a shocker of a price. Oh, there you go. Oh my word.
Way. I wasn't expecting that.
$7.99.
That's 20% off.
And you get 20% off, Neri. What? $6.39 with your 20% off. That's obscene. That's absolutely obscene. Lynn, Gloria, Francis, Hilary, Sheila, Diane, Lynn. Go, go, go. That is ridiculous. Karen and Hilda and Janice. Go, go, go. Well done. Amazing deal for you today. Maker in Warwickshire. Well done to you, Sheila in Kent. Well done to you, Sean in Cardiff. Maker in Warwickshire. Go, go, go. Janice in Greater London wants 2. Karen, well done to you. Go, go, go. $7.99. That's obscene. Amazing, congratulations, well done. 18 seconds for taking those details away, that's brilliant, well done. Go, 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 go. Maker in Northamptonshire, Lorraine, Marge in Cheshire, well done to you as well. What a deal, what an opportunity. Amazing. Use the code June20. Use the code June20, you're saving yourself an extra 20%. Well done, David, well done, Rachel. Oh my gosh, I love that, that's amazing. Check out your baskets, everyone. That's going to sell out. That is amazing. June's going to make a mala. Go for it, June. Go for it. That's why she's bought 2 strands. Well done. Sean in Cardiff's bought 2. Right, we've got the Wall of Fame coming up and the Wall of Fame draw. Very excited about that. This is Rachel's first time drawing the Wall of Fame. Very excited about that.
Yes, me too.
And after that, we've got the gorgeous Malachite. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. Wall of Fame. So we're starting off today, oh this is lovely, with number 797. It's Sarah Parker. And Sarah says, hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I had a couple of bargain strands of ruby zerocyte from JM, so now I've made myself a stretchy bracelet to match a necklace that I made ages ago. I matched it with a Shambhala style bead that was in my stash, and it gives it a bit of bling, just needs some earrings now. Thanks for all the inspiration and good luck to all in the draw. Isn't that lovely?
I love ruby and zoisite.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
One
All
of my
shades of green
favourites.
go together. Thank you for that,
Very
Sarah.
nice. Next we have Angela Smith, 798. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made with size 15 seed beads, crystals and faceted rose quartz. Good luck to all fellow waffers.
Isn't that stunning?
Gorgeous, and size 15s. You need to have good eyesight with doing that, don't you?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous. This is from Nora Eaton, your number 799. Hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made with malachite, spinel, gold-plated spacer beads and a toggle. All elements are bought from JM. Thank you. Now I can have, hang on. No way could I afford them from elsewhere. This is made for my granddaughter for her naughty 90s night out. Oh, that sounds amazing. She regularly searches through my stash. When she saw the malachite, her eyes lit up. Now none of it is safe. Oh, Nora. Well, we've got malachite coming up as your deal of the day, so hopefully you're going to love that, Nora. But that's beautiful. Thank you very much. Rachel?
Next, we have number 800, Molly Rogers. This Chalcedony teardrop is enhanced by the addition of both star and palm tree in sterling silver. The Chalcedony is lovely quality as usual and all components from JM. Thanks for the JM Academy. It's really excellent and very informative.
Good.
Long may it continue. Best wishes to all.
Oh, I'm so glad you've enjoyed it so far. It is fantastic. It really do make the use of it because it's brilliant. So much free content. Number 801 is from Sandra Gray. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much for sending in this piece of wire work. This is gorgeous. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a wire work bangle using memory wire circles as a base to twist and weave That's going to be 0.8 wire around. I'm not sure where the black gemstones, what the black gemstones are, but they move across the wire when wearing, which gives the piece a point of interest. All items from JM quite a while ago now. As to was the inspiration, the smaller photo shows the detail more. Isn't that lovely? It's nice when you got that bit of extra movement, isn't it? Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Sandra. Beautiful.
And we have 802 Jackie Bunce. Good morning. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used the rest of my lapis lazuli and magnesite strands bought from JM a few weeks ago to make this necklace. I used plated wire to gizmo some wirework beads and spaces at the front and added some seed beads from my stash to finish the back. Love a bit of gizmo.
Thank you for that, my
Brilliant.
lovely. And last entry today, oh, this is gorgeous, from a Couture Dictionary number 803. And she says, hello all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Seed bead necklace and earrings with lots of different colours, 11 O's and 8 O's, in right angle weave. Quite summery. I recently got the hang of this weave after trying it for many years. It's a present for a school friend I've not seen for over 30 years. Oh, how gorgeous. All items from JM, hoping for a win. Oh, best of luck, Couture. Speaking of wins, Rachel, do you want to bring in the tombola?
Exciting.
Give it a spin.
Right.
Did you say this is the first Wall
This
of Fame?
is my first Wall of Fame,
Oh, how gorgeous.
Exciting. Right, okay.
Well, you can pick the winner
Can I?
then. Yes, you can, Rachel. Here we go. Best of luck,
This is where
everybody.
you think, oh gosh, do I drop them all out? Right, okay. Drum roll, drum roll.
Just pick one.
Just pick one. Let's lock it back up.
Just
knowing
one.
my
This
luck
is Wembley. The winner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited
is,
to their
drum
JewelleryMaker
roll,
account, is
765.
765. Neil Jenkinson. Oh, fantastic. £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Let's give it another spin. Let's see if Rachel has
we
actually
have
closed
two.
it. Here we go. Here we go. So the runner-up of the Wall of Fame winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account is number 786. Wendy Crick, congratulations! You've won £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Yeah, Wendy! Yay! So, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how you do it. So, take a photograph of whatever you've made using JewelleryMaker items and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com. By Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw, and then every Wednesday, today at 10 o'clock, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random who will win either £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account if they're the winner, or £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account if you're the runner-up. Spend it on whatever you like on JM. Now, coming up next, we have got your deals of the day. Oh my word, this, woohoo! Amazing malachite. We've got lots, oh look at the sparkle as well. Lots and lots and lots of gorgeous top quality pieces. Big, substantial pieces of malachite coming your way. Isn't it gorgeous?
Stunning. Very
It's all
sparkly.
coming up in a couple of seconds with myself, Rachel and Dave. We'll see you in a minute.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Fantastic. Welcome back. We have got for you the most incredible offering of the most amazing gem, and we've got Dave for this. Hi, how are you?
Hey, I'm good, Carol. How are you?
Yeah, really well, thank you.
And good morning to everyone that is tuned in. Look, I've been in the industry for maybe 15 years, and malachite is a gemstone that we have routinely, you know, on both networks, you know, JewelleryMaker and of course over on Gemporia. And it's a gemstone that is, let's be honest, relatively inexpensive in comparison to, I don't know, Prayer tourmalines, Alexandrite, and you know, in commercial supply. Like we can, if we want to create a collection, we can go and get it. That all changed for me anyway about 2 years ago, and I was in Tucson, and when we go to the Tucson Gem Show, which is the world's largest gem show in terms of, you know, footfall, in terms of people, you know, descending on the location, and it covers pretty much the whole of the desert in Arizona, and it runs for about a month. Look, when we go, we take presenters sometimes. We take like members of the team so they can experience the market, see it, and one of the things that I love to do is to kind of, you know, show them the top end, right? Yes. The stuff we don't usually get to see here at Gemporia or JewelleryMaker. And I've got a very good friend who's a jeweler out of 5th Avenue. His name's Amit, and I always swing by his booth really early on like the first day, because this is a guy that's got like solitaire size certified Argyle pink diamonds. Wow. He's got, you know, lightning ridge black opals, 20 carats, crazy color. He's got true like perfectly spherical conch pearls. I mean, his jewelry is, you know, some of it can be over £100,000, and he's kind of average price point is about 10, and we're talking wholesale prices. It's a wholesale show, and I always think it's great because I always say that we live in this bubble here at JewelleryMaker and at Gemporia because of our buying power, because of our connections. You know, sometimes we think that our pricing is normal. And so it's great to help everyone step out of that and go, look, this is what jewelry sells for. This is what rare gemstones sell for. And I remember I took the team over to his booth 2 years ago. And evidently, like it happens every year, everyone's like, oh my God, like, you know, picking up things, asking questions. And then I saw that they were dealing malachite, which was like really jarring for me, because as I said, this guy only deals in the ultra rare, or the ultra expensive, and malachite is not that. So I said to myself, is this malachite? And you may have seen the clip of film. I don't have it to hand right now, but I have shown it on air previously. And he was very quick to say, no, it's not malachite. And he said, this is like bullseye malachite. Yeah. And he said it's a new deposit. It's coming out of the Congo in Central Africa. And this material is in high demand and in short supply. And it was set in 18 karat gold with diamonds. I think their price then, when the first time I'd ever seen it, was about $3,000 a ring, which is cheap to them. And they were just slices of this material. Wow. And he was explaining, look, it is malachite, but in this unique location, you can, like rarely, but you can find pieces that have these concentric rings, these natural circles that swirl. Because like this shape, this is the kind of patterning that we're used to seeing on malachite. If you're lucky. Yeah. This is what I would consider top grade malachite. There's no pitting. It's pure crystalline structure. It's like porcelain finish. It's beautiful. It's incredible, and it's got those lineations of color, those waves, if you will. But this material had that color palette that is so famous, but I'd never seen anything like it. And so obviously I was intrigued. I asked him if he could put me in touch with the mine, or at least the carving house that works with it. And he did. He very kindly put me in touch with the team that are carving this. And they are a team that is renowned in the world for carving hard stones, so opaque stones. Top lapis that looks like it's cobalt blue, it's pure color, no gold flecks, like it's the absolute pinnacle. Malachite and other rare gems. I know that they carve for Pomellato in Italy, and so I reached out, and my friend made this introduction, and they showed me like a couple of like cabochons of this material.
Oh yeah, this.
And they said like the bullseye malachite with those concentric circles is the rarest of all the opaque gemstones we deal in. So of course it's the rarest malachite, but they were saying of all the opaque gems that we carve for some of the high jewelry houses, this is the rarest. And they said we have to select from thousands of kilos, and less than 1% of it is the malachite like this that we can cut. And they are inundated with requests from big jewelry houses who already offer malachite as like a premium staple gemstone. But we can't offer this with quantity or consistency for this type. So, for instance, we know that the high jewelry world, like, I don't know, Cartier, Van Cleef, offer malachite, top grade malachite in many of their staple collections. And obviously when they hear about this new rare deposit, they reach out. But the problem there lies in the fact that they rely on consistency. So, I mean, I've only kind of learnt this over the last few years because we're not high jewelry, but when they invest in a gem, right, they need that consistency. And the reason being is they will put millions into the marketing.
Yes,
so we've all seen like the ad campaigns, you know, I mean, Tiffany did Beyonce and Jay-Z with yellow diamonds. We all see when you go to like major cities, capital cities, you'll see huge billboards or on the side of buses. You'll see these incredible models, A-list celebrities wearing this jewelry. And of course, if you're in the 1% club, if you have the kind of disposable income to shop with those high jewelry houses, you literally want to go in there and get the exact same piece you just saw on Jennifer Lopez, whoever it may be. They, like us, we celebrate diversity. We're like, look, every piece can be different. High jewelry houses, because they invest so heavily, which is one of the reasons that the grading scale for tanzanite was developed, because Tiffany invested so heavily, and because there's such a huge spectrum, they were like, no, we only want this color and we only want this clarity. And so they had to have this kind of international grading system. So the stones, when they're found in Tanzania, and when they're cut in Bangkok or Jaipur, they know, okay, that's the Tiffany grade, or that's the grade that the high jewelry houses want. So obviously this is the cutting house that has been talking with these high jewelry houses, and unfortunately they can't do that. So what they do is these maisons, these high jewelry houses, they'll buy 1 or 2 pieces and have them in store only. So they won't promote them, they won't put them on the campaigns, the ad campaigns. But when they have these personal relationships with their big spenders who maybe love malachite and have bought all iterations of it, all variations of the staple collections, they'll invite them in and they'll say, look, we've got something really special out here. Like no one knows about it. It's not on the campaigns, but it's almost too rare. And that is what has been happening. That's not like anecdote. That's not me speculating. Like I've been told that they cut for those high jewelry houses, but you'll never hear about it. Because they don't want to, they know if they've got one in New York and one in Paris, they're going to be very, very different. You know, as I said, we've seen the high jewelry houses that are already huge advocates and patrons of malachite. This is Van Cleef, this is Cartier, the Amulet, the Cartier series. And they say the reason the big jewelry houses don't offer the bullseye is because, one, it's not consistently available, and so it can't become one of their staple offerings. So they tend to offer them as kind of upsells, like one-of-a-kind pieces available in store only. And we have a really impressive collection today. And look, we already know it's going to sell out. Like I was just talking to producer Tom, and he was like, you're going to be done in an hour. This is going to be gone.
Yeah.
But the reality is, I want you to know one thing that I haven't shared publicly yet. The only mine in the world, this is crazy, it's like 2,000 carats in single pieces. Thousands of carats. And we were commenting actually, Carol, how that's an average carat weight. Some of these will probably be pushing 3,000 carats. There's pieces here that might just be listed at maybe 500 carats, and if we weighed them, there'd be about 800 carats. You know, that is just the way that we work. You're very much aware of that. But I want to let you guys know, over next door, which is Gemporia, and like I'm not talking out of turn, you know, I work for both of the networks, like we're one big family. Currently, we are buying for our birthday. Okay, so we've just celebrated ours here at JewelleryMaker.
So when is it?
It's October.
Okay,
so we are putting together these brilliant, amazing collections. You know, obviously it will feature jadeite, it will feature incredible pearls. I've just come back from the World Pearl Congress. One of the collections that the team have requested is, of course, bullseye malachite.
Of course.
It's extraordinarily popular. It's very different. You guys love it. It also, I mean, let's not pretend, malachite is one of the best-selling gemstones in the world. Just seen it with all the high jewelry houses. I've had to sit with our team at Gemporia, and they've, by the way, they're an amazing team, and they've merchandised the whole collection. So I can't do everything, obviously, and I wouldn't be good at most things, but they've kind of highlighted the designs they want to do, right? So they've said, and that can be sketching, it can be taking inspiration from high jewelry houses, and they go, we'd like a pendant like this, maybe a specimen like this, maybe that, and I've literally just had to kill the whole collection, and we are doing it, but we're not doing bullseye. So we're doing top grade malachite with the waves, I don't know, the standard material, but we cannot get bullseye. And after today, like as we move through the year, as we move into next year, bullseye malachite won't be available on your screen. And you're probably thinking it's because I'm saying to you, oh, the price is too high, or we can't compete. It's not that. The mine doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
So the only mine in the world that produces bullseye malachite is currently in the midst of like a bidding war for rare resources.
Yes.
And I think I may have spoke about this before,
Yeah,
but I really want to draw your attention to it.
Yeah,
conversation. And it's not something that I really know too much about, I'll be honest,
But it's not something you'd ever even consider happening.
For sure. And we know that there are gemstones that fall casualty to that. One of them is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Copper, which is, Sleeping Beauty is a derivative of copper,
of course,
is far more important in an application sense, commercially, than the few pieces of top grade Sleeping Beauty that have come out since the 1960s, right? So when a huge mining giant comes in, say like Rio Tinto, multi-billion-dollar conglomerate, rare resource miner, then they want lithium, they want, copper, they want, all these other rare resources, then they're not going to listen and go, oh, but you could get some Sleeping Beauty turquoise out there, and imagine, but the absolute kind of the resources you have to commit to that. You've got to mine it, you've got to grade it, you've got to separate it, and you'll never ever generate the same kind of money that you would from just mining the pure copper, right? That's why Sleeping Beauty doesn't come out. It's not literally because someone went into the mine one day and went, that's the last piece of Sleeping turquoise, that's the last piece, switch off the lights, we're done. That doesn't happen. What happens is someone outbids the local artisanal miners and says, we want to buy this whole land for God knows how many millions, but we're just mining for the copper.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what happens. But this area that I only heard about 2 years ago, this is what has once been produced. This is
gosh.
That is, to my knowledge, and again, I'm not a mineral expert, but to my knowledge, from what I know, it's the most expensive piece of malachite in the world. Yeah. Obviously, it's huge, by the way, but thank you, Kinga. It's one of the most valuable malachite specimens in the world.
Yes.
And it's not just the size; it's because of the unique formation, showcasing so many of these coveted bullseye patterns. And was unearthed from the Congo in 2019. You do find them in bottoms. This is a unique piece that was the pre-sale estimate is $3,000 to $5,000 US. Interestingly, we have a piece larger than that today.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the?
I remember reading it. I don't even know if I have it to hand, but it's 3.5 inches across. So it's not like it's not like a half-ton boulder. And I think this is the reality. I wanted to show you, because I don't have that clip of film to hand, that this is how this material is offered. Usually, it's sliced, 1,500 pounds, whatever it may be. It's part of their high jewelry collection.
Beautiful.
And it showcases malachite's rarest form, which is the bullseye. You'll find spheres. This sphere is 3.5 inches across.
Okay.
Obviously, it's from the Congo.
Yeah.
$3,000 to $5,000 US.
Yeah.
Incredible. Sotheby's talking about the last sentence here. This is Sotheby's saying it. The most highly sought after specimens should display concentric rings of varying sizes, and it's evidenced by this stunning singular bullseye seen in the specimen offered here. So, we are in that realm. And this is, by the way, this is why I love when we can taking the teams into the real world. And I say that because this is like crazy to me, and I love it. But the truth is, we do get complacent. And I do too. Even if I'm here for like 3 weeks without traveling, I'll be like, because I have my JewelleryMaker hat, and I'll go, that's $49.99, that's $99.99. But realistically, when you go out into the market, you go to Sotheby's. Well, okay, it's listed at $3,000 to $5,000 for a sphere, which is 3.5 inches, but there's one, and you've got to outbid everyone in the room. That's the truth, right? Not here. We just go, it's here. If you want it, we're gonna fall to a price, and when you can afford it, jump on the phone lines. There's another one here. This is the same size as the one at Sotheby's, priced a little bit lower because it does have that crack in the seam there. But again, over £1,000 on a wooden plinth.
Wow.
And you'll find pieces that go up to 5.5 inches, and it's double the price, but it's still got that crack. Like, it's very hard to get this clean surface to showcase the concentric rings.
Yeah.
But I think you guys get it now. I think you guys know, and if you love this, you'll be there. But You want to know why I can't replace this. You want to know why even my friend Amit can't replace it. And this is why. The bullseye malachite, this is what our friend said. The bullseye malachite is about to disappear. So there's been lots of talks over the last 2 years, even in the time that we've been sourcing this, around the acquisition of the deposit. So I'm not going to give this as any advice, like financial advice, but I'm also going to share what I know, because I feel like it's unfair not to. So take this with a pinch of salt. My friend, who is a Fifth Avenue jeweler and has appeared on screen at Gemporia with his Fifth Avenue shows on consignment, because we won't put them on our stock file because it's too valuable, but we're happy to give him the airtime. And he's done it. That's how valuable it is. We've worked with Rio Tinto De Beers, we buy the stock outright, but this gentleman's, I want people to see it. It's the reason I take the presenters out there and go, look at this collection. It's incredible.
Yes.
And I thought it would be really powerful to show all of you guys, or equally on Gemporia. But we did say, look, we'll happily insure it while it's in the country. You'll have to pay customs and duties to bring it in because it's so valuable, and we can't afford to put any cash down on it. But what we'll do is we'll happily give you the airtime. And we entered into like what you would call a profit share agreement, right? Where it's like, it's all yours. We'll cover the cost of that, whatever we sell, whether it's 70-30 or whatever it is. I don't know. The accountants do that, but that's what we did. And some of you have seen their incredible jewelry and their bullseye malachite. But he reached out and said, these stones now, if you've got them, because he put me in touch with the team that cut them, he said, if you've got them, they're going to be investment pieces in the future. Those were his words, and he said it, especially when the mine disappears. That's the last sentence there. So, again, because it's something way outside of my remit of any sort of expertise.
Yes.
But it did hit home when I saw when Donald Trump had that meeting with Zelensky. Right, and like, I'm not going to get into any thoughts on that.
No, of course
but
not.
It was like something I think we'll all remember. It's international news. You know, Zelensky, President Zelensky went over to the White House. Whatever happens, it is what it is. But I remember, because of this, I was like fine-tuned to it. You know, they were offering aid, as I understand it, to Ukraine, value of like, I don't know, millions or billions of dollars. Billions of dollars.
Yeah.
And you know, they were talking about, you know, how we can come to an agreement where that can be repaid or whatever it is. And I remember like Donald Trump or the staff there said, yeah, we don't want that. What we want is access to these mines that are in Ukraine, right? Because that's far more valuable than any price ticket.
Yep.
We're happy to support you to however we can, into the tune of billions of dollars. But what we want is access.
And natural resources.
These rare natural resources.
Yep.
Because you know, historically, we talk about fossil fuels. They were and oil out of the Middle East. You know, let's just be honest. And again, I'm not sharing any political opinions, but let's talk about rare resources and the value of them. You had oil, you had fossil fuels. Of course. And of course, gold is gold. But in the modern era, when we talk about tech, and again, I'm no expert, but we talk about, you know, batteries, and we talk about, you know, electric vehicles, electric cars, and how we're moving in that direction. When we talk about the huge outlays for kind of AI, and they're building these huge plants, right, which require huge resources. There is something that right now is far more valuable than gold, and unfortunately far more scarce, and that is, you know, rare earth resources, cobalt. Lithium, you know, all of these things, right? And this is why right now, and again, I hope I'm not talking out of turn. Thank you, Iniri. I will go to it. I remember going to Africa it was before COVID, on a mining trips, and we started in Morocco and we moved to different countries because we were there. I remember being blown away by viewing the best highways I've ever seen.
Yes.
Right, genuinely, they're the most pristine roads. And obviously, I'm talking about targeted areas right now. I'm not saying it's a catch-all for the whole area.
Of course.
But in some portions of Africa, there are these unbelievable highways, okay? I remember talking to the guides that were with, the people that we'd paid money to guide us through these areas. And they said, yeah, this is like the investment from China. So China have been investing heavily in Africa over the last decade. In fact, they're in partnership with a lot of the governments of the countries in the continent of Africa. And they are, you know, putting in this huge investment into the areas, you know, hospitals, schools, and of course, infrastructure.
Yeah.
And the reason they're doing that is because they are the biggest population on Earth, 1.6 billion people. You think about how America wants access to lithium and cobalt and these rare resources. The innovation that's coming out of China and the growing, you know, huge population, they also are fighting for these scarce resources. And unfortunately, whatever is in China has probably already been worked through. Same within America, because there was things in America. And now we're looking at other opportunities, right? And there are bidding wars taking place in these different nations. And one of them, that's the only reason I know about it, is slap bang in the middle of this incredible gemstone mine. So this is it.
Oh gosh.
This is some of the headlines, right? So this is last year. African critical minerals output could reach 2 trillion. This is just a silly number. I don't even understand it. I couldn't even tell you how many zeros by 2050. And actually, their headline image is showcasing the malachite from this location. Yeah. And they say cobalt is found alongside copper and malachite. So this area, as geologically and gemologically rich as it is, which is the reason I think we get such unique specimens of malachite.
Of course.
Even if the malachite is $10,000 a gram, right? $10,000 a gram, which would be $2,500 a carat. It is nowhere near 2 trillion. Okay, especially this material. So another article here, which is actually this year, so the beginning of January. Africa's bigger copper countries set their sights on this profits of trade, and they're talking about how in the Democratic Congo and in Zambia, they're entering into these kind of deals with China is bidding on them, and there's a couple of other countries that are bidding on trying to take these resources. And the bidding is like a commitment to trillions of dollars and also a profit share. And I love what Africa has been doing over the last decade, because I do also feel, and like, I'm not going to shy away from it, that Africa has almost been plundered by the West, I would be honest, and other nations.
Yeah. No, you're right.
And it's true, and I'm just going to own it. And I love right now that what they're doing is, like, take for instance the incredible Angolan diamonds, the pink diamonds that are coming out of Angola. The company that mines them is in Australia, but Angola says, no, we're partners. Like, whatever you mine, whatever you sell, like, we are partners. Yeah. And the area has exploded, incredibly with value, with infrastructure. Same with Zambia. Zambia has these emeralds, this amethyst. Gemfields mines them because they have the know-how and the expertise. A public listed company in London, but they are in direct partnership with the Zambian government. And I think it's amazing. And it's had this kind of domino effect. So now these African nations are confident in coming to the table and negotiating and saying, look, we know we've got something you want, which is how negotiations work. We also know you guys have the know-how to do it. Right, like you do, and it might take us 50 years to get to that point. So we'll happily split the profits with you. And maybe 50 years ago, 100 years ago, whenever it may be, they'd have just gone in and taken it anyway. Now these African nations are absolutely benefiting from these unique partnership agreements. But the problem for us is, this is a casualty. This is no longer being mined from the Congo. It actually hasn't been for over a year. So when these conversations started, obviously because it's up for sale essentially, they moved, this is all artisanally mined. There's not a big company like Gemfields mining this. They moved all the artisanal miners out. They basically cleared the site, and it is guarded because they're guarding the rarest resource in the world.
Of course,
so it's guarded by military, by police, and they're inviting these foreign nations in to take a look at the resources, to do whatever surveys they want to do. This is going to sell for trillions of dollars, and we'll never hear another word about bullseye malachite again. So we have a unique collection that is irreplaceable, and we actually have the best version of it. We literally have the best opportunities. I've done one bullseye malachite show this year on Gemporia, and it happened because I literally bought back a few pieces of bullseye malachite from Tucson, right? So I literally hand carried them. It was 30 pieces. They sold out immediately.
Of course they did.
What you have here though, well, I mean, I'll just tell you because it's actually insane. You've got a 2,000 carat mineral specimen. And I know what we're thinking. We're thinking, yeah, what happens here? We know how it works. And I get it. This is to set the value for the show. This is a one of a kind that we're going to put there, and then everything else. We've got quantity of this.
Yeah, which is
That's
insane.
the crazy thing. That right there, on a wooden stand. I mean, check this out. You'll see even on the reverse. My God.
My goodness.
Seriously, that's the face.
Yeah.
I mean, we were showing you the back. That right there. Either way, anyway. But I'd have that, and I do have a piece at home, which is far smaller than this.
I was going to say, anywhere near this size?
I'll be honest, it's about 700 carats, so less than half. And I bought it with my business. That's how expensive it was.
Yeah.
And at some point, maybe in the future, I'll sell it. But I have it rotating exactly like this.
Yeah.
Neri, I'm going to do a 30-second clock. We're actually going to start with this monster. Like, let's be honest, we're not Sotheby's, we're not Bonhams. We're not, when I go to Munich World, which is a kind of mineral show, obviously in Germany.
I've never seen anything like this in my life, other than the photographs you've shown us before, from huge auction houses around the world. I've never in my life.
And by the way, that's
seen
not for me
anything
to give you an idea. That's not for me to like give you an idea of price. I can't find pieces like this anywhere other than those big auction houses. Like, you're not going to find them on Etsy or eBay or something. And if you are, like, I don't know if they're real. The biggest one I'm being told that you've had access to at JewelleryMaker, Neri's just told me, is 300 carats.
Which is huge.
It's massive.
It's huge.
Yeah. You're right. 300 carats of anything. Tanzanite, amethyst. 300 carats is no.
But on average, this could potentially reach almost 10 times that size.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, we have quantity. We have an unbelievable opportunity, and at this moment, like, these are usually only offered in certain arenas, right? And I won't even talk about Sotheby's, but by mineral dealers.
Yeah.
Okay, mineral dealers and people, obviously, attach extreme value to pieces like this.
Yeah.
You have access right now to, the minimum is 2,000 carats. 2,000 carat concentric circles of legacy Congo malachite.
Oh my
Something that we are hopefully aware that is not available anymore. You've got this kind of unique chatoyancy. You've got this unbelievable patterning. You've got this kind of chrome color. Yeah. And it's one of the largest I've seen. I think it is the largest I've seen in person.
Yes.
And you literally have access to it right now. First collectors are in. I want to thank you for your trust, because that's a leap of faith, isn't it? That's a leap of faith, I think.
Really is.
The 300 carat piece, do you know what we sold that for, Neri? Because this is what I'm saying, it's a leap of faith. If you sold it for, I don't want to say anything because it might just be too low or too high. But you said we're kind of looking at 10 times the size.
4 figures?
Okay.
3 figures?
Okay, amazing.
Okay.
So, he's just going to check properly before we say this number and commit to it. But we believe the 300 carat piece that we've offered, which is the largest in our history prior to this, was around, he's just checking, it was in 3 figures.
Right.
And this is crazy. No wonder it's sold out. No wonder we don't have it in this show. They actually sold it for £129, which is £129, which is wild. And we've just checked that. So even as amazing as that is, we look at this and we go, well, it's practically 10 times the size.
Yeah.
This has to be 4 figures.
Yeah.
It has to be, like,
100%.
even against JewelleryMaker metrics, against our own pricing structure.
Wow.
And even with that, people are joining us in this auction because they want to be part of it. Yeah. Now, I'm going to share something with you that will hopefully alleviate any concerns you have, but will also highlight how quick you're going to have to be on the phone lines. You view this and you go, okay, he's saying we've got more than one.
Yeah.
Maybe we've got 5. Maybe we've got 5 of these. And I understand that. I can't believe this, but we have 67. 67 of the largest specimens this corporation has ever seen. Like, whether it's on Gemporia, whether it's on Gem Collector, whether it's on JewelleryMaker. And we've consistently, how long have we been going here? 14 years. 15 years, apologies. Yeah. 15 years we've had this kind of motto, this mantra we live by, which is, hey, bigger the quantity, bigger the deal.
Oh,
and we echo the same sentiment on Gemporia as well. I'm going to start you off with a crazy deal. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to start you off with the craziest deal you could ever imagine.
I've got no frame of reference at all. And also, what's interesting is what this is worth to a gem collector, what this is worth to a mineralogist, what this is worth to a jeweler. Mm-hmm. You've got everybody interested. Everyone.
Sure. Absolutely. It kind of sits in that kind of that golden zone.
It really does.
If you're a retailer that wants to make money, this is the ultimate piece, because it attracts everyone.
Yeah,
right? It transcends all the different disciplines of this incredible gemstone world. Do you know I'm going to start? This is going to be nuts. I'm going to start at 999. I'm literally going to start. So straight away, I'm in 3 figures.
Look at Neri's
Sorry, Neri,
face.
shocked, but
his eyes have almost popped out of his head then.
So we know this is irreplaceable. We know that pieces like this we've never had access to, we've never seen. I've got 67 of them, and I am going to deliver you an insane deal. That's what I'm here to do, because we have other incredible pieces in this show. Vanessa, you're there. Jackie's there. Meredith is there. We've got collectors calling in. We're already in triple figures. You've got your interest-free split payments. There was 67 opportunities. It's 2,000 carats plus.
Pieces like this come up so infrequently.
Yeah.
that anybody who is selling one of these is arguably, only selling one.
Yeah.
And they're not going to be pricing it to sell. They're going to be pricing it that if somebody can afford it, they want you to come to them and make the offer.
Yeah.
It's a POA. If you have to ask what the price is, you can't afford it basically, because it's it's so special. You can have this in your inventory for a lifetime and never sell it and not regret it. The difference with us here at JM, we have 67 available, and today, and I know Dave's going to do us a deal,
but do you know what?
But this goes without saying, we are going to be pricing it to sell. When something is priced to sell,
yeah,
it's got to attract 67 people, okay? So there needs to be 67 people out there today who want it. Well, I can guarantee
you know what?
everybody
I told
wants
you
it,
I've got one.
But also
at
home.
On David Harry, right? My own jewellery house.
Go on.
I remembered, I've only got one because I did bring some, right?
Okay.
On our sister channel.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is one of them.
Oh, that's
beautiful. I'll just show you this. This is 600.
Dave, that's lovely.
Yeah, 656 carats.
That's lovely. Yeah, go on.
It's unavailable. It's sold via Gemporia.
Yeah.
For 4 figures. For 4 figures. And that's not
It's exactly the same quality as what we've got here, but ours is
triple
the
quantity.
size.
This is the buying power that I don't, and I'm just being really honest with you, you're probably thinking, well, you made a huge profit, Dave. You made a load of money, Dave. That must have been incredible for you. Do you know what the reality was? The first time we ever brought Bullseye Malachite for Gemporia, the Gemporia bought all the jewellery, and I said, you know what, I'm going to go and buy some specimens so people can see it in its raw form, right? And so I bought a couple, about 600 carats. I don't have the buying power Gemporia has.
Yes.
So Gemporia is a the whole family business, including JewelleryMaker,
of course,
is millions and millions of dollars, right? Which is why we get incredible deals.
Yeah.
So I only got one. And I'll be honest, I actually made...
Where did you buy it from? Did you buy it when you were in Tucson?
No. This was over a year ago. So I bought it from the same place that you've got this access to. So the hard stone carving facility. And I took a risk and I made my money back. That's what I did. So I made no money on it. Just being deadly serious. Because JewelleryMaker has gone out there and bought 67 of these, you're going to get a crazy deal.
Oh my God.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. So just remember, 600 carats. I brought to our collectors and it was 4 figures. You've got, 2,000 carats. Just want to be really clear with that. And because JewelleryMaker said, yeah, we're going to go and buy, a huge amount of these.
Wow.
67.
Goodness me. I mean, I can see you're there. Mm-hmm. We are pricing this to sell today, to sell out today. Not to have on our website as a showcase piece that, we never sell.
Yep.
This is going to be...
I'll tell you what.
It's already incredible.
Let me show you how incredible this is going to be. Straight down, $499, half the price, nowhere near done.
Oh
and then I'm going to tell anyone.
Whiz.
I mean, I literally am not mincing my words. We are nowhere near done, but this is only going to happen today, as you know. This is going to sell out. We had 67. We've got 2,000 plus carats. We're at $499, 500 quid. It's not possible. I can't do that. No one else can do that unless, they're not available in quantity anymore, but unless someone else went out there and bought, huge volumes of this material and were just as strict on the grading parameters, these concentric circles, these bright colors, this porcelain finish on the face, on both faces of this, then it's just not possible.
Even if you are, which I'm sure many of you are, a lot of you looking at this going, do you know what, that is absolutely incredible. If only I could own something like that. It looks like something from the Natural History Museum or the Smithsonian. If only I could own it. I want to own it. I love it. It's beautiful. I know it's going to be at my price range. If you're thinking that, which I think everybody who is out there who hasn't put it in their baskets, that's probably what you're thinking. I love it, I want it, but I can't afford it.
Yeah.
Put it in your basket.
I'm going to second
no
that.
obligation at all. Just put it in your basket.
I'm going to second that because there is another piece quite similar to this coming your way, but it's 1/4 of a carat weight.
Okay.
Right. So
I
just want to.
Fine.
So this is if you want to know how incredible this deal is going to be, I'll tell you now. It's going to be hundreds of pounds, hundreds. Okay. So I want to get that out of the way.
Amazing.
Put it in your basket or however you want to do it. I don't know how you would do it. If this next deal isn't the greatest deal you've seen when it comes to this material, cancel your order and you can switch off the show. That's how nuts it is. But the only reason I'm pushing you to, and Carol is is because we know how incredible this deal is going to be.
Yeah, honestly.
And I don't want you to miss out, and then you have to compromise and go, well, I'll take the 500 carat piece, which is insane, but you've got an opportunity right now on 2,000 carats. And I am going to obliterate the price. It's going to make no sense. It's going to make no money, but right now it is going to be one of those legacy opportunities. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a minute clock. Okay, usually we'd do 30 seconds. Usually we build this. Let me give you a minute because I want you to have the time. 50 people can do this, or maybe 45 now.
Yeah, exactly.
You can get on the phone lines. You can put it in your basket. I'm not even asking you to check out. Just be ready to take advantage of this deal. Paula, Maker, Tracy, Jane, Vanessa, Caroline, Jackie, Judith, you're there. Janice has got it. Kelly, you're there. Kerry's there. In 44 seconds, I'm going to show you possibly the greatest deal you've ever seen. You're going to think we're still in our birthday. You're going to think this is one of those lost leaders, those crazy moments. And to be honest, it is. It's 2,000 carats minimum. Some of these will be closer to 3,000.
Exactly that.
Each one of them has those legacy concentric circles that only came from one mine. That mine no longer exists. You know, we're hearing people saying these are investment pieces, heirloom pieces for the future. And probably we should hold on to them. Yeah. I'm not going to. No. I'm going to offer you the most insane deal you've ever witnessed. And to find pieces like this, you go to Sotheby's, you go to Christie's, you maybe go to First Dibs.
Yes.
I'm showing you what you're about to acquire. 2,000 carats. In fact, I'm going to say one thing before I call this price, Neri.
Go on.
You may have an idea of where you think we're going. We're going lower than that. There's going to be multi-buys. No one yet, because I get it. We're looking at it again. What's it going to be?
It's incredible.
You're going to have a lot of multi-buys. Because where we're going on this, we're going to 199. Good luck, 200 quid.
Oh my
You've got your interest-free split payments. I told you it was going to be wild. And think about, we've still got other opportunities to bring to you. You've seen the lineup of this show. We've still got another huge okay, it's gone wild. You need to be using the web or the app. Do whatever you can. Well done to every single one.
As quickly as you can, you've got to do it. Honestly, we managed to get 67 of these, which is absolutely off the scale. But this has blown all of us away this morning. Neri has literally been in there checking, rechecking, triple checking the price. Honestly, this is amazing. Duncan, Alan, Judith, Elaine, Suzanne, Cherry, Valentina. People want to buy twos. Yeah. Are you going to be making bookends? Are you going to be making?
It's an object, isn't it? It's going to be on display.
Oh wow! Maker and Angus wants to. Jane wants to. Vanessa, Jackie, Valentina wants to. Oh my word! There's so many people there. This is incredible. Honestly, amazing. And on split pay as well. Jennifer, Duncan, go. Well done. This is amazing.
Elaine, Dorothy, Paula, Jen. And for those of you multi-buying, did you ever think that this would be an opportunity? No. I mean, like maybe you thought you might be able to multi-buy on small, spheres that we might bring in different shows. But the 2,000 carat masterpiece, the largest one we've ever seen, with those concentric circles, did you ever think this would be? I didn't. I absolutely didn't. Michelle, you're there. Alan's there. Judith is there. South Yorkshire. We've got collectors in Greater London and Vermont. We've got California. We've got collectors all over the British Isles, all over the UK trying to get hold of this. I knew that the reaction would be this intense, which is the reason me and Carol were very, very upfront in saying, please just put it in your basket. Just be in prime position to capitalise on this deal.
Congratulations, well done. We've got Mark, we've got Michelle, we've got Jennifer. It's gone absolutely nuts. Well done. We've got bidders from all over. What's so wonderful is bidders from all over the country. Whether you are, let us know. Are you gem collectors? Are you gemologists? Are you mineralogists? Are you designers? Are you going to be using this as a photography prop? What is it for you?
Whoever you are, something mad is about to happen. Do you remember what we talked about at the very start of this show?
Yes.
I said to our producer, I said, Neri or Tom, what's the largest piece we previously had on this network? And he said it was 300 carats.
300 carats, yeah.
And I said, what price did we do on that? And it's sold out, we don't have it. And Neri said a number, didn't he? And what was that number? Okay, he's right. 129 is what we said.
Yeah.
On the 300 carat piece. And we said 2,000 carats is insane. 30-second clock, please, guys. Thank you, Adam. Something special is about to happen. And this is a reward for those of you trusting us. For those of you being on the phone lines, don't look so panicked, Carol. It's happening. We are going to do something. From the very start, we gave you an insight into how we were feeling today.
Oh my gosh.
We told you this mine is no longer producing. We told you it's an impossibility for anyone to get new production from this location. It's no longer a malachite deposit. And with all that being said, I don't think anyone expected something like this to take place this morning. For those of you multi-buying, you're about to see something absolutely colossal. This is likely to crash our phone line system. If that's even possible, If it is possible, it's going to happen. You know it. Neri, I don't even have to say it.
You're not doing it.
129.
Oh my.
On this piece.
Gosh. Oh.
There has to, when you bring
gosh.
tragic news like that, like the fact that this is no longer producing and we're not going to see it anymore, you have to bring a silver lining. You have to bring a great part to that story, and that part is when everyone else is holding on to this material, when everyone else is making that heirloom acquisition, I'm going to bring it to you for 129. It's £43 today.
Look at the multi-bidders. Oh my gosh, West Sussex, Norfolk. We've got multi-bidders.
How could you not multi-buy on this?
That is absolutely incredible. Denise, Lucy, Maker, Lynn, Kevin, Mark, Jennifer, Tracy, Michelle, Duncan, Alan, Judith, Elaine, Suzanne, Dorothy, Paula, Jane, Jennifer's just bought 2, Janice in London, well done to you, Staffordshire, Lynn in Ayrshire. That is incredible.
So look, my advice, if you want to take any of my advice, is if you can multi-buy, then absolutely do it.
Please do it.
Then absolutely multi-buy. That would be the absolute smartest way to capitalise on the deal. You know, doubling the savings, doubling those incredible deals. We've got so many of you stacked up on the finance. We are trying to get through them. Of course, please have a little patience with our incredible call centre team. But if you're getting through and getting one of these, it will be with you in a matter of days. And you're going to feel the weight, 2,000 carats. You're going to see the joints, you're going to see those concentric rings, and you're going to go, why the hell didn't I get another one?
This is the classic case, isn't it, of us offering something to our viewers which is irreplaceable, unrepeatable, for a price which is, I mean, beyond astonishing. We could have got this material and sliced it, and sliced 5 slices out of this, and still bought it to air for 129, and that is still a phenomenal price. But instead of doing that, we've offered you what is the minimum carat weight of 2,000 carats for an obscene price.
Sorry for going quite.
Where
Carol.
did you go?
So I went and spoke to our producer.
Why is he jumping up and down?
And I said, do you want to do the most memorable show in JewelleryMaker's history?
Done.
Done. It's an easy question to ask Carol. Carol wants to.
Yes.
And Neri evidently wants to, because it benefits everyone, right? It might not benefit us financially right now. In fact, it's definitely not going to. But
definitely doesn't.
Carol, how long have you been with JewelleryMaker or the business in general?
17 years.
Right. And that tells you one thing. Myself, Carol, the whole team here, we play the long game, right? So it's not like a quick fix today. The best interest for Carol and Tom is for you to tune into their next show and go, those guys are crazy. I'm always going to tune into their shows, right? That's how you have your dedicated audience that follow you, that know Neri's crazy. So I'm also of the same thinking. Look, we could close this auction here, do the minute clock to close all that, and maybe there'd be 10 left, I don't know. Or we could do something nuts, but it will guarantee that when you see me on screen, Carol on screen, know that Tom's producing, this whole team, you're going to go, I'm never missing a show like that again, because I don't know anyone else who would have the balls to do what these guys are about to do. So, excuse my language. That was awful language.
I love it.
I apologise for that profusely, but sometimes you just have to get real. No one on earth would do this. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Are you kidding me?
I wish I was, actually. I wish there was someone. I'm in the wrong place. I wish there was someone that would stop me. You know, you wish someone would go, Dave, you got carried away.
You're not going to find them in this
studio. You want someone of reason to be like, okay, I'm going to do something crazy, but someone's going to obviously stop me.
Someone to blame, someone to pass the
buck
to.
Hold me back. But Neri's like, no, I'm with you, mate.
Just
let's do it.
Wind him up and let him go, I say.
Look,
I love it. Genuinely, this is so exciting.
And look, I did it out of courtesy.
The best time to be watching JewelleryMaker.
I did it
absolute best time.
I did it out of courtesy. I went in there to speak to Neri.
Yeah,
for sure. There's a lot more people that are going to buy 4, because guess what? A year ago, we brought you 300 carats, for 129, which is an incredible deal at the time. We didn't have 67 of them.
Oh, gosh.
Told you someone would buy more than that. 99 quid, Neri. £99, double figures.
Get out. That is absolutely ridiculous.
So I went and spoke to Neri out of courtesy, to be like, this is going to go on your figures. It's not going to look good. Are you okay with it? I didn't even have to go in there. Before I even opened the door, he's like, whatever you want, let's do something crazy. And you guys are benefiting from that.
Unbelievable.
We're working extraordinarily hard to put these in your collection. The success to us is watching zero quantities, watching all of the people that we love to cater to look after, to have these conversations with, benefiting from these crazy deals. And we're over the moon for you. 2,000 carats. Concentric circles, these wonderful, extraordinarily rare, oh my God, that is a vision.
That's just amazing. Of all of the pieces of bullseye malachite we have ever brought to air, which can I just say, probably totals around about 20 pieces of bullseye malachite we've ever brought to air. This is the piece which I never would have thought 99.
The only thing, I know your answer already, Neri.
Incredible.
And of course I know Carol's answer as well, but I have to be, some level of kind of decorum here. There is another piece in the show, and I'm happy, you haven't put it on pre-order, I'm happy to just not do it. Because this is
maybe by the time you bring it back, people will have forgotten about what
hopefully.
we did.
or we take it over to somewhere else, whatever. We've done an insane deal. Minute clock to close this one out, please, if we've got the time remaining.
I mean, the serious question, this is the kind of quality, it would, if we didn't have the kind of business which we did, which is the kind of business where we have to, where we will buy things in, have things made, we'll acquire things, we can't afford to sit on them.
Yeah.
We have to.
The greatest analogy is because again, I'm not a businessman, right? Evidently, certainly not a smart one. But there is different. There is different business models, right?
Yes, of course.
Obviously, so there is a business model, say like Rolex, which is they rely on creating false scarcity, a secondary market, a huge amount of demand, limited supply, and therefore they can achieve a higher price point. But then. The closest thing to our business model, I think, even though we'd like to think of ourselves as Graf, as Tiffany, because we're jewellery.
Of course.
The closest thing to our business model is an airline. And that sounds crazy.
Okay,
but the reality is, when you're an airline, it's extraordinarily competitive. So you want to work with the biggest airports in the world, right?
Yeah.
You want to have the premium flights where there's so much demand, like London to New York, I don't know, London to Paris. These flights that we know there is always demand. Yes. I don't know, London to Dubai, wherever the popular destinations are.
Yes.
And so it's extraordinarily competitive because they've only got so many terminals, right? That's the truth. So you need to do everything right. So you get kind of marked down if your flight's late as an airline, and you have this slot, but you have to do everything in favour of the airport. Sorry. So if you miss this kind of slot, or it's delayed more so than so many times, they'll take you out and put someone else in.
Of course they will.
It's extraordinarily competitive. So when you shop for plane tickets, for instance, even the best route in the world, London to New York, let's say, which seems glamorous anyway. If you're shopping further out, you're going to pay a high price point. But there is always this, if you ever speak to a travel agent or someone in that world, they'll say, if you don't care where you're going, like if you've just booked the week off and you want to get some sun, but you're not, completely, I want to be there or there, you turn up to the airport that day with a suitcase and you could get a flight for 40 quid, right? Because they know, the airline knows, that flight has to leave at this time. And if there is free seats, we'll take anything. We'll give them away, right, to have a full flight and for it to leave on time. That's what we are. We have to be live right now.
Yeah.
Like, we have to be bringing you collections. And like, if we're going to be live, we would rather sell out than bring it live again, because it's going to be cost prohibitive to do that, because we pay for the airtime regardless. So actually, although we look at other jewellery houses and we aspire to be like this or that, we're far closer to that business model, which is why you get these incredible deals. I take it we're going to be doing this 500 carat piece, which is the second largest piece in our 15-year history, and you know what's just happened. Okay, oh my days.
So sitting on this for the next kind of 5 years or so,
might sound
selling
great.
Selling it back into the industry.
Yeah, which
really
would sound great if we were a one-man
team.
team, like if we were just a mineral dealer, right? And it's just you and I that need to eat, and that's what it is. But when we have a huge team, right, a talented team, a huge building, costs that
costs are free of you.
Yeah, the cost is expensive, right? That's the truth, and it's extraordinarily competitive. I'm going to bring this live in 30 seconds. 30-second clock, please, Neri, and Adam, apologies. I'm going to bring this live in 30 seconds.
What I love about this piece...
It's more defined.
...is...
The concentric circles are more defined.
They're more defined. I love the mix of the polish...
Yeah. And the raw material.
Yeah,
I agree.
absolutely.
Which is the piece that I showed earlier.
Love it.
That I acquired and sold on Gemstory was exactly the same.
Was it really?
Yeah. And look,
Stunning.
even when you go to, well, it's called, just apologies if we just get rid of that for a second, Neri, in 3 seconds we'll bring this live, but when you look at some of the pieces that are in the auction houses, you know, the likes of Sotheby's, right?
Yeah.
That looks like it's entirely polished everywhere, the piece at Sotheby's. But the reality is, the back won't be, one.
Yeah.
They are carving each of the faces. So they are polished and carved, but the reality is there's a lot of raw material as well.
Yeah, which is perfectly acceptable.
Well, you should, yeah, absolutely. We're going to bring this live, Neri, R1.
Oh my gosh.
It's 500 carats minimum, I believe. And we have,
grief.
Believe it or not, we've got 72 of them. I think it's absolutely wild.
Look at that.
Wait until you see this video of it as well. I just saw a video of it out the corner of my eye.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's insane.
Phenomenal. Yeah.
And you imagine the size of that nodule. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, this isn't even just your, I mean, not that there is such a thing as regular malachite, but this isn't even your top grade malachite, your top grade malachite, which you can get from various locations globally. This is your bullseye material.
And do you know what? There's this. I just want to see it, if I may.
Yeah,
Apologies.
please take it.
Yeah, I just wanted to check that my eyes weren't deceiving me, and I may have left a fingerprint on that.
That's okay.
In the recording we have, do you see the? It's almost like starlight across the face. You
Yes,
see it glistening, right?
Yes,
it's absolutely sublime. Also, there is these hidden concentric circles.
Yeah.
They only appear in certain lights.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Well, we're about to do something that is wild. I'll be honest with you. I've sold pendants which are 20 carats of bullseye malachite.
Yeah, nice, beautiful.
Not just for the same price as this. I'll tell you the truth. I've sold it for double the price I'm going to go to on this. Double.
Oh, wow.
Okay, a pendant that is a tenth of the weight, so 50 carats, let's say, for double the price this is going to. It makes no sense, I agree, but sometimes you stumble onto shows like this. Sometimes you stumble upon moments like this.
Wow.
I am going to give you as clear an indication as I can before we put the price on screen.
Wow.
I'm going to say I had 72 chances. You
anymore.
saw what we did on the previous example, and imagine what we're about to do on this.
Oh, wow.
I would urge you, because I know it's going to happen anyway, because we've seen it. A lot of you are going to try and buy 4 or 5 of these. Why wait? I'm promising you we're going to do it. It's going to be insane. That is a supreme example, a true specimen of Congo bullseye malachite. And you know, how can I say that? Well, we know how to grade it, right? Have you got defined, you know, concentric rings? Yes. And like Sotheby's say, this is their words, not mine. The most highly sought after specimens display concentric rings of varying sizes.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you seeing concentric rings of varying sizes?
Yes.
On our piece?
Yes.
Yeah, you absolutely are. Like that's the perfect description for this piece. It could have been written about this piece, but what they're writing about is the most prized specimens. This belongs in an auction house, but it's here. Thank God. And you haven't got to have a paddle, and you haven't got to hold your hand up and outbid everyone else. We're about to do something absolutely wild.
Oh my gosh.
To show you how crazy, without a clock, first and foremost, let me take you to where you may think we're going to stop. 79 quid, and I'm not done. It's happening. Get involved. I know, it's ridiculous.
Right, so we're not even doing dropping it down.
Well, we are from here. Like, we're going lower than that price on your screen.
My gosh.
You know, when we started this show, we went 72. That's a lot. That's a really nice amount. It's a big amount. Now I'm starting to feel like, okay, maybe that's not enough.
Oh, it's going to be nowhere near enough, Dave.
Like with the price we're about to do, 200 wouldn't be enough. And that's the truth. Like, you know, you're going to see it for yourselves, but 72 opportunities we open this up with. We don't have that anymore. We're nowhere near done. You've got your interest-free split payments. This is an iconic specimen, a legacy grade piece. Top material. Like the top 1%.
Isn't that incredible?
And the carving studio, or the hard stone carving studio that facilitated this deal, they told us we have to buy, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of kilos of this rough when we could from the Congo.
Absolutely.
And this represents less than 1%.
Look at everyone coming through. We've got Bedfordshire, Yorkshire, Cumbria, West Sussex, Greater London, Berkshire, Somerset, Herefordshire, Stirlingshire, Hertfordshire, Greater London, Cambridgeshire, Northumberland, Cheshire. I mean, it's
the crazy thing is we've set this really unrealistic precedent.
Yes.
Right, because if the last auction hadn't taken place, one, financially, this company would be in a better place. Let's be honest. But regardless of that, myself and Carol would be sat here now going, this is the biggest bullseye malachite
exactly,
specimen.
That's exactly it.
And not just by like a smidgen, by like 200 carats, it surpasses the previous largest exemplary specimen. That is what you're about to get. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, if that's okay, guys. And we are about to do something that is going to cause chaos, it's going to cause a meltdown, and hopefully will create an unbelievable value proposition deal that you can get involved in.
You're absolutely right, Dave. If we had our business head on, which we very rarely do, which is why people buy from us all the time, because we do things which normal businesses wouldn't do.
Yeah.
These two items, this item and the last item, should have been played months apart, different channels, different times entirely.
100%.
Because you look at that, and this would be 10 times bigger than the last. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. 5 times bigger than the largest piece we've ever bought to you.
That's wild.
Yeah, but we've just bought you that last piece, and we did $99.99.
And the crazy thing is, just before I call the silly deal.
This is insane, by the way.
You
this
just
is
said
crazy.
it right. 5 times bigger than the previous largest ever piece of bullseye
Ever
malachite.
piece, yeah.
And that piece you sold for $129. And we're already at 79. For something at least 5 times. Make it make sense. I can't. And what we're going to do right now.
This is on split pay, by the way, Dave.
Yeah, 3 of them. We have to. $49.99. I don't even know what 3.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know when we divide that by 3 what the split payments are, because it's just
£16.66.
Well, that's a joke. That's
that
ridiculous.
Is absolutely
$49.99
ridiculous.
doesn't even get you a charm, right? You know, on the high street.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Like a mass-produced silver charm that says Mom, or like a Disney licensed stitch, one of 100,000 out of a catalogue that everyone's got.
Yeah.
And here you are with something that could very comfortably hold its own in one of the largest, most prestigious auction houses on planet Earth.
Exactly that.
You know, been around for 200 years.
Exactly that. Denise Margaret Maker in West Sussex has bought 2. Valerie's bought 3. We've got Kaz, Vanessa, Janice, Maker, Glynis, Elaine, Michelle. It has gone absolutely crazy. Cherry, if you want 3, buy them now, my lovely, because we've got people buying 5s, just to let you know. 5s, 3s, 2s. They are flying.
Yep.
This is incredible. This makes no business sense. This makes no sense.
Makes no money.
Yeah,
it makes no money. It makes no business sense.
Yeah.
You know
amazing.
I've just seen Valerie's got 3. I've seen Cynthia's got 3.
Yeah.
And Maker in West Sussex, you've got 5.
5. Yeah.
I mean, that's not a collection anymore. It's a gallery. You could charge an admission fee for people to come and view that, and you bloody should do. Over half of these have gone.
Nice.
And I'm going to go even lower, Neri.
Oh, for goodness sake! I literally feel like
I've
about to throw
never
up.
seen
That's
someone
crazy.
so excited to just lose money. Like, you know, it's very. Neri's like, yeah, let's do it. This is crazy. I mean, it's so easy to give away other people's stock, isn't it? I mean, you know, this is. Like, we're all excited because we're the guys you associate with this incredible deal. But like, I wouldn't do this. If I'd have bought these and invested in these, I wouldn't be doing it. I'm going to go lower. If I can have the 30-second clock, that'd be great. This is going to be one of those wild opportunities, and unmissable, a very memorable, irrepeatable, irreplaceable
sackable,
moment.
lots of balls.
Yeah, most likely. And come out of here and there's just a brown envelope.
You're going to be lynched.
Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely.
That's it. 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it. I literally cannot believe it. This is the most £50 thing I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker in 15 years.
Yeah.
And we're about to go lower.
Straight down, $39.99. I mean, I don't even know if we can do that. I don't even know, you know, that has to be below cost. But
yeah, of course
we have a moment with you right now, and we're giving you these celebrated, iconic deals. Take advantage whilst you can. It is all I would suggest. And multi-buy.
Yeah, your split payments are £13.33p.
Yeah, absolutely nuts.
Yeah,
I mean,
it really is.
You don't get that anywhere else. You know, yeah, I mean, we tried to like compare ourselves, or I did, like your Graf, Tiffany. You pay more for things in Claire's accessories.
Yeah, you absolutely
would. I know because of my daughter.
Talk to me about that shop.
And you unfortunately, they don't offer split pay. Do they? You know, you don't want a Hello Kitty phone charm
pierce your
and
ears
an
and give
Alice
you a
band.
lovely ear infection, though,
Yeah,
won't they?
yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous. For
Very
free.
true. Yeah, you get that. That's a nice upsell. We are absolutely rifling through these deals. We're giving you unbelievable, unfettered access to these colossal opportunities. I can't believe what's happening. It feels like a bit of a fever dream, to be honest.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Of all the things on today's show we could have taken to $39.99, this would be the last item. It
wouldn't even be a consideration.
No,
it shouldn't be a consideration. You're 100% right. I am absolutely kind of blown away. I've had an out of body experience.
How many have we got left, Neri? 12.
Minute clock to close, got 12 left. I mean, either the 12 go or the minute clock expires, whatever comes first.
Yeah.
We'll give you a minute clock to see this out.
Don't miss out.
Absolutely.
Real, genuine, natural.
I mean, it shouldn't be. I couldn't even bring you a treated variety for that price.
Yeah.
You know, that's the truth.
That's exactly it, yeah.
That's wild. Janice, you're there. Dagmar, you're there. Gary's there. Susan's there. Olivia's there. Jennifer's there. Lorraine's there. Kim's there. I mean, I actually don't know how we're in business. Like,
wow.
You don't even pay for the call.
Yeah, it's a free phone number.
That's ridiculous to me. Like, we're going to cover the cost of the call. We're giving away this opportunity.
It's not even a premium rate phone line.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. I would understand if
Pay
we
by
said,
the minute.
you know what, we're going to give away this jewellery, but we're going to charge them £1.50 a minute on the call and stick them in a queue, right? You know, which happens on those
which other
late
channels
night
do?
game shows. When they do.
No, that's exactly what
they
do.
They do like a crossword and it's so obvious.
Yeah.
Right? It's like,
but you're on the phone for 10 minutes. Missing,
and you're like, I know what it is. I'm going to call up and win the £1,000 holiday or whatever.
You're on hold for 5 minutes. That's just cost you 50 quid. Exactly. No, but people have done that in the past.
Yeah. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Stay holding. We have an exciting opportunity coming your way, evidently, right now.
Okay.
An actual wearable, large specimen,
gosh.
an incredible piece of jewellery. I believe it's the pendant. Is that right, Neri?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we've seen these slices.
Oh my gosh, Dave.
Yeah.
I
personally don't feel comfortable doing this. And I'll tell you why. Remember I told you I literally hand carried some pieces back from Tucson this year.
Yeah.
And I had a piece, I don't know because I'm not Rain Man, I can't remember, but it was about this size.
Yeah.
May have been a shade smaller, may have been a shade bigger. It didn't have any precious metal, it was on a cord.
Yes.
So it was drill hold. And I'm just going to tell you now because we know where we are. We sold it out for $149. That's the correct price because I paid for it this year. Well, I paid for it this year. This is wild.
Wow. It goes without saying, every single one of these pendants is going to be a bullseye, but each one is going to be unique.
We've seen every single one of them.
I mean, you spoke earlier on about the porcelain finish. You can see the lights
for sure.
from the ceiling shining down on it. That is absolutely, this is terrific.
Okay, even with everything we've done today, I just have to be honest with you. As a wearable finished piece of jewellery, there's no raw material left on this. It is polished in every single direction. This is the deal of the day. This is actually the deal of the day.
Like that.
Even in context with a 2,000 carat piece, a 500 carat piece, to have like nigh on 100 carats in this teardrop shape with that real definitive high gloss finish and the concentric rings, this shouldn't be available to us. Like I've seen these sell personally in the thousands. Like wholesale at Tucson, which is why I wanted to bring it to you guys and give you incredible savings. You're going to need to be quick on this, is all I can recommend.
Yeah, quantity-wise, there's no way near the kind of quantity that we had for the previous two items, which is, crazy, really. The concentric circles here are so defined, so incredibly crisp. We're not searching. I'll be honest with you, some of the malachite, we have had a couple of pieces in, and I mean only a couple of pieces, since we sourced malachite, which I think was a little bit too dark. For me, it was a little bit, just not, a bit below par, in my opinion. This is crisp, it is detailed, it's defined.
Okay, I'm only going to do this today.
Oh my gosh.
I'm only going to do it in this auction.
Okay.
And I'm just going to be really upfront. I am going to take you to the craziest deal, what I would consider the deal of the day.
Yep.
But if these don't all sell out, it will be on Gemstones. Because it's a finished piece of jewellery, it's ready to go.
Yeah, sure,
right? So
absolutely.
I could offer it to our collectors who missed out over there. Let me start you off then at $149. if we can, because that's what it should be.
Yeah.
And that's a fair, sell-out, incredible deal. And you're very fortunate to be in the type of showcase that this is descended into. That should be our deal. An incredible deal, and we should be over the moon. And I had collectors multi-buying at these price points. You've got your interest-free split payments. If you wanted to create a 160 carat drop pair of earrings, it's possible here. You guys are the jewelry makers. You've got access to this. But I'm about to tell you, we aren't going to do this today. And we should. But because of what we've created, because of the precedent we've set, because of these moments that we are finding ourselves in, I'm going to go and do something, probably the craziest deal I've ever done.
Yeah.
Neary, straight down to 79 quid, not done. I'm going lower. This is wild.
Oh, God,
I know, but
these crashes are brutal
I need
today.
you to be early. I need you to be checking out.
Fair enough.
I am nowhere near done, but we absolutely should be.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow, Tracy, Stephanie wants 3, Maker in Cheshire, Valerie, Caroline in Ayrshire, Maker in Wiltshire, Cumbria's there, Judith, Tracy, well done. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there.
Okay, 30-second clock please guys, and we'll deliver you something unmissable in my opinion. To have that size, to have that shape, to have it wearable, to have the concentric rings, people are going to comment on this, people are going to talk about this, and for the deal we're about to do, I guarantee this deal doesn't exist anywhere else on earth. Guaranteed. So we'll make it happen today and today only. I'm giving you one shot at this, and then I will take the remainder of the stock. And I'm not going to inflate the price. I'll do it for the price I'm about to do now, but it has to be offered to our other collectors as well. I'll give you first refusal on the entire quantity.
Size of that. Huge.
Neri, I actually feel sick doing this.
Go on.
$39.99.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to give you opportunity for $39.99. It's a ready-to-wear, exquisite piece of jewellery, sterling silver, bezel set, teardrop shape, perfect polish, incredible concentric banding and circles, high grade, and it's available now, but we once it's gone, and whatever is left will be going and offered, maybe even today if I can, to our collectors.
Do you know something, Dave? I remember so I remember, years and years and years ago, financial crash of 2008. Yeah. So we're talking 2007. I remember, you remember the Toucan collection, our incredible sterling silver Toucan collection, which I don't even know if it exists anymore because of the price of sterling silver. Yeah. Exactly. But we would bring a pendant like this to air. Wouldn't be malachite. It would be irradiated blue topaz. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous stone, beautiful. It would be 70, 80 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. What you're getting here is, it is unspeakably rarer, unspeakably larger. We're talking, 17 years later, and it's £40.
Okay, you know what?
40 quid.
We are going to do a minute clock to close on this piece. As I said, I'm giving you full access to the entire quantity and giving you first refusal, but this is an insane deal. I don't even feel comfortable doing it. And you've seen the crazy deals we've already made happen, but this is a wearable, exquisite, finished piece of jewellery. I have to be removing from your screen in 50 seconds. And of course, just so everyone knows, so you don't think, oh, what's going on? If there's 5, 10, 3, 13 left, we will take it over to Gemstones. Same price, but just want to be able to offer it to as many collectors as I can. But you, of course, get first.
There's over 40 in baskets. Caroline, Olivia, Maker, Lisa in Australia, Maureen, Cherry, Janet, Neil and Linda, Peggy, Maker A, Maker in Surrey, Janet, Eileen, Maker, Stephanie, Maker in Cheshire, Andrula, Maker, Anne, Maker, Sharon, Caroline, Maker. There's so many of you there. There's so many of you there. Big queue on the phone lines. Our call centre team are working their way through. But if you are waiting in a queue, just the quickest way to buy at the minute is on the website or the app. Malik, Patricia, Carol. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. There's loads of you there. Pauline, check out. Brenda, well done to you. That's incredible. Okay. Incredible. Well done.
Well done. Congratulations.
Wow.
We will do a stock take of that, but a little bit later and see if there is anything remaining. I've got 2 more auctions with you, and they're going to be ridiculous.
Okay. What do we say?
They are far smaller quantities because when you're talking about completely polished pieces, this is again over 10 carats. It's an oval cabochon. There is half the available quantity of this, and we're going to do something really, really special. They're earrings.
Well, I don't know. Are they? No, they're 2. Do you get 2? Do you get 1? Do you get 2? What?
I mean, I think
they're like little you get 2. These are actually pendants. You can make them into earrings.
Okay, well, I'll tell you right now, the carat weight's off. We can see that, right? I don't know if they're saying they're 10 carats each or what, but the carat weight is off here. There's no way one of those is 5 carats.
No.
And I'll just say it. I'm calling it now.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But do you remember the first time they showed them to me? They showed me 2 cabochon ovals, and they talked about how it's impossible to match them when I reached out to the team.
My gosh.
I would urge you to get involved. I would urge you to be there. There is only 40 of these. Top gem, concentric rings, exquisite natural Congo malachite. I've got Cynthia there, I've got Anonymous Maker, I've got Sharon, Karen, Kevin, you're there, collectors in Herefordshire.
Absolutely incredible.
Okay, do you know what? I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to call one price. 10% of the stock's gone.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to call one price. We're not going to stagger this or don't have the quantity. You know the showcase you're in. You're going to see the craziest deal so far. You get both of these matched, which is impossible. It should be impossible. If I just borrow the clicker a moment, Neri, I just want to go back to when I spoke with my good friend Amit, and he put me in touch with the team, and they reached out and they literally said to me, Bullseye Malachite with those concentric circles is the rarest opaque. And they sent me literally these 2 specimens.
Yeah.
In a way of saying, like, there's no consistency, you can't do it. Like, what you've got here is borderline impossible. Straight down, crazy deal. I have to, $29.99. Told you it's gonna be crazy.
Go, go, go.
I mean, multi-buy, create a station necklace.
Yeah,
create a bracelet. We don't have one for you, but you could do it very easily.
Because it's bezel set into sterling silver, you can solder with this if you want to make a ring out of it, if you want to make cufflinks out of it. If you want to make these into earrings, you go for it. If you want to, I love the idea of making it into a station necklace. All you need to do is literally just solder a jump ring on the bottom there. That is no problem.
Genuinely, at that price, I'm calling it now. Forget the carat weight, that is not right. I'm just telling you that.
Yeah.
Each of those has to be at least 10 carats. I would argue more.
Yeah.
I can't physically weigh it now because the silver's there, so that's going to add to the weight. You can tell by the size and the density of it, how heavy these are. So you're just getting 2 huge 12 by 16 mil concentric rings, bullseye malachites at a crazy deal. And I as jewelry makers, with the opportunities that you have available to you, like you know how to solder, you know how to create jewelry, I would literally say, they're 10 carats each. Okay, cool, amazing. Okay, that sounds about right. So you are looking at these perfect everyday opportunities, like that understated elegance, substantial. 30-second clock to close this one out. I'd multi-buy while the opportunity's there.
Yeah, well done. Patricia Maker, Ruth, Tracy, Paula Maker in Berkshire, Maker in Warwickshire, Janet Allen, Maker in Fife, Neil and Linda. This is absolutely incredible. 20 seconds for taking those details away. Well done. We've got one more opportunity coming your way.
It's 75 carats.
Wow.
It is, of course, the Haigu. It is that incredible design. It's going to be literally on and gone. Tell me we've got 200 of these. Tell me we've got a big quantity to finish off this show. No, okay. Smallest quantity of the show. Yeah, smallest quantity of the show on this. And it is special.
Okay,
so this one we're going to leave with you. Hopefully you've multi-bought and hopefully there's still an opportunity for you to do that. This piece though. The final piece of the show.
Oh my gosh.
Nearly 100 carats.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, here we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, look at the chatoyant nature of this.
Yes.
Very, very special. It is live. You can get involved now. You guys know that.
Look at that.
I always make a point of saying, look, I always like to go out with a bang, want to do something special. And even though this is a huge carat weight, even though it's a very difficult level of carving and artistry, and it is that divine, wonderful patterning, we are going to do what we say we're going to do.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I mean, it's like the best tiger's eye, as you said.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
definition.
Got that chatoyancy.
Yeah, that's it. Gorgeous quality. Loads of you there already. And the beautiful thing is you go on First Dibs, you look at, I mean, good luck in trying to find bullseye, but if you can find malachite pieces, things like this would just be set onto a piece of cord.
Yeah,
it doesn't need to be, don't overdo it. Don't kind of over kind of commit to a really integral design.
I am going to go out with a bang, even though we probably should have structured the show a little bit differently. Probably shouldn't have finished on this one. I want people to be able to create earrings with this. Imagine that.
Earrings?
Like, imagine 2 drop pieces.
Wow.
150 carats total. 30-second clock, one price. I'm going to make sure you can do this. Trust me or don't, but you're gonna join the phone lines when you see the final price. I'm giving you the heads up right now. We are absolutely committed to going out with an incredible deal.
Can I put them up to my ear? Would that be all right?
That would be amazing.
So, I mean, honestly, I would put some chain in between there, but those are, they are statement earrings, but my gosh, they are going to look absolutely incredible.
That looks phenomenal.
Yeah.
It actually does. That's what made me gravitate towards that decision immediately. Wow. And it's within my gift to try and make that a reality for you. Anywhere else, even in the context of like what we do here, I reckon we should be selling these for $199.
Which would be incredible.
But today, because it's my final deal, £19.99.
No.
That is it.
20.
I said, I always like to go out of the bank, want to make those last auctions memorable, so you remember me and go, yeah, he does crazy deals. Until next time. If there's a next time, I very much doubt there will be. We are at £19.99.
20 quid! Caroline, Tracy, Patricia, Cheryl, Maker in Warwickshire, Eileen, Jennifer, Cynthia, Valerie, Lucy, Mary. Go, go, go. Oh, people multi-bidding.
You should be. You absolutely, Valerie, hopefully you're creating the earrings. If you do, please send them in. I'd love to see them, like a picture of them, obviously.
Yes, not
Don't
the
send
actual
the finished jewellery because you'll never get it back.
Exactly,
but send a picture in. Okay, Lucy's doing exactly the same in Berkshire. Caroline in there, she's doing exactly the same. Send us a picture of these finished pieces. I'd love to see it. It's the reason
Frida, Valerie, Maker, Susan, well done to you. Valerie's coming through for another one. Caroline's got 2, Lucy's got 2, Lisa, Eileen wants to. Check out 2, my lovely, well done. Somerset wants to, well done to you. Janice, Mary, Sharon, well done to you. Susan, go, go, go. Valerie's bought 4.
Well
my
done.
gosh, you absolute beauty.
30
Congratulations.
seconds to close this one out, if that's okay. My final deal with you, Carol, is obviously going to continue with incredible deals, as always. I mean, Neri's in the mood now.
He is.
He really is. He's fired up. He's frothing at the mouth. He's ready to produce some crazy deals for you.
Yeah.
So well done to every single one.
He's got to go and explain himself to Cherry. Oh, good luck with that, mate.
Yeah.
Livid. Thanks, Dave.
No problem.
That's honestly brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll see you very soon, I'm sure, hopefully. Maybe just in the car park, maybe just in passing, because I don't think I'm going to be back on your screens. But, always great to be with you and with you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Valerie. I'm thrilled you managed to get involved, and I'll see you all around.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just say that. But thank you for having me.
Thank you, Dave. Awesome. Well done. Listen, what an amazing set of auctions that was. I mean, career defining, I think is, for myself and Dale, career ending for Dave anyway.
Close
Listen, we have got loads to be getting on with. Don't forget, we are, oh my word, about half an hour away from our incredible masterclass with Rachel, which of course is that beautiful imitation amber as well, where you get the most incredible pieces. We're going to go through a very quick break. We're going to get Rachel back on. We've got loads to be getting on with. The beautiful pearl beaded beads being sold on their own. Amazing. They're all coming up in a couple of seconds. We'll see you in a minute. Hold up.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 19th. Honestly, this has got to be one of my most favourite shows in ages. In the 9 a.m, they have given me this absolutely beautiful mother of pearl and flower, and lots of other goodies to play with. So I'm in love with that. There's 2 colours of that. 12 o'clock. We have got shell Baroque pearls. My daughter's laughing at me. She's taking this VT. But I'm excited, Daisy. So we've got these Baroque pearls, but they're shell. Now, remember we did a version of this absolutely years ago and I absolutely loved it, because obviously you can do so much more and they don't cost as much as the real thing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. Hope you can join myself and the team at JM.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys a goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Oh, fantastic. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, I'm so excited for this imitation amber.
Yes, me too.
It's going to be brilliant, isn't it? Can't wait. It's coming up at midday, so super excited about that. The biggest some of the biggest projects we've ever done. It's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers.
Such yummy, yummy colours.
Yeah, gorgeous. Summery, autumnal colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Can't wait to bring you all of these. That's going to be amazing. Woo! At an amazing price. Coming up, we've got these. These are your seed pearl beady beads and lattice beads. These are absolutely incredible. They're going to be coming your way in a few moments. These ones are brand new. We haven't actually played these ones yet. They are absolutely gorgeous. Can't wait to bring you these. The amount of time and effort they're going to save you is crazy. And we've seen various guest designers using these over the last few days in a whole host of different ways. So really excited about that. Okay, before we do that though, let's do these.
Ooh.
So these are the most incredible pearls. These are described as, that's annoying, Cleopatra Akoya pearls. We have got the last, how many, Neri? 16. Whoa, that's a decent quantity. The last 16 of these available. I am so proud of what this quality can give to you. I'm so pleased we can bring these to you. They are next level, these pearls. They are Akoya's, which is the first and last word in luxury, rarity in the pearl world. And they are the very first pearls that were cultured by Mikimoto. The quality you've got here is the finest luster made from one of the smallest pearl-bearing oysters in the world, the pink tarda fukata. It is an incredible mollusk which creates pearls very slowly. The quality we have got here is all about being organic, all about being unique, because Akoyas, if you've ever bought Akoyas before, Akoyas are all about the luster, of course, but they're all about being very petite because of the size of the oyster, and they're all about being very round. So if you've seen the Mikimoto Akoya pearls, then you'll be used to obviously the luster. You'll be used to them being smaller than these. These are actually very, very large Akoyas. And you'll be used to them being rounder. It's wonderful to be able to bring you something which is a bit different. You can see by the colour display you're going to be getting here, everything from your, if I show you right at the end here, these gorgeous whites, through to silvers, through to these beautiful blues as well. I mean, you have got a whole range of colours. Again, extremely rare to get these kind of colours naturally with Akoyas, but we've got them here beautifully. Now, the thing with Akoyas is that because the gene pool that they are harvested from, that they are grown, that they derive from, because the gene pool is very narrow and very limited, they are open to lots of, they're more susceptible to lots of diseases, to lots of viruses. If you think about a pedigree dog, you know, pedigree dogs that are kind of really pedigree dogs, and the bloodline is there. You know, if you think about, you know, some, you know, King Charles Cavalier Spaniel or whatever it might be, they're bred for their noses to be a certain length and their skulls to be a certain length. And if they're kind of overbred, as it were, the risk of them of them being too closely bred will result in lots of viruses or maybe conditions or maybe diseases that they're more susceptible to. It's like any kind of very closely bred pedigree dog. And that's, I suppose that's what you could kind of liken these to. Whereas if you've got a dog which has got kind of various different kind of bloodlines going through it, and they've been crossbred and all this kind of stuff, which is like the normal pearl world. Think about your Edison pearls. You've got 4 or 5 different pearl mollusks there which have been bred together to create this incredible pearl. They're much more resilient. They're much stronger. Now, because of that, and because of viruses which have been sweeping through the Japanese pearl farms, it means that entire harvests have been lost. All of the spratlings, all of the little kind of hatchlings, before they reach maturity to become mollusks, which will then bear pearls, a lot of those have been wiped out. So you've got all of that to contend with as well. Now, because pearls and not just South Sea and Tahitian and Akoya pearls have become very popular. You know, they are very, very popular in the Far East anyway. But a lot of pearls, even freshwater culture pearls, are being sold domestically. They're being sold before they even reach the big gem shows. In fact, they're not making it to the big gem shows because they're being sold, you know, a month or two before the big gem shows happen. Every time, because these pearls are cultured in Japan. They're cultured in Japan. And if you've got a big gem fair in Hong Kong, or if you've got a big gem fair in China, when you take these pearls from Japan to Hong Kong, you have to pay the import duty when you arrive. And you go and do your big gem fair. And if you're taking any of these back out the country and back into Japan, you have to pay the export duty. So a lot of pearl farms are not bothering with that. They're selling it on web chat 2 months prior to the big gem shows. So we're not privy to that. We're not invited to those kind of parties. Those kind of parties are, you know, closed and private affairs. We will go to the big gem shows and we'll wonder where all the Akoya pearls are. Well, they've been sold. They've been sold already. The specifications for these to be Akoya pearls, it's so rigorous. They have to come from Japan. There are 3 main kind of culturing areas in Japan. There are lots and lots and lots of pearl farms. In fact, I think there's over 100 Akoya pearl farms. A lot of them are very, very small and will only produce, you know, a harvest every few years. But it's 3 main areas in Japan. If they're not from Japan, they're not Akoya pearls. Even if they're the same mollusks, if they're grown in China, they're cultured in China, they're harvested in China, they're not Akoya pearls. You can't call them Akoya like Akoya style. They are just not Akoyas. They are just pearls. They're beautiful. They're pearls. Yeah, they have to come from Japan. These are from Japan. They are strung and drilled by 5th, 6th generation pearl drillers, pearl threaders, just onto the temporary strand. That is how much care and time and effort is taken over these. Now, Cleopatra style pearls, because that's what these are described as. You can see these are very different to any other strand of Akoyas that we've done because of that unusual Baroque shape. The way that they've been threaded onto the temporary strand allows them to tessellate beautifully. So the pearls are drilled and arranged in a distinctive manner, showcasing a raw aesthetic that stands unparalleled in its design. The Cleopatra is not just a statement of style, but a celebration of uniqueness, with each pearl's organic form telling its own story. And that's something which I don't think Akoya pearls have ever had the chance to do. Because with Akoya pearls, it's always so important that they're from the same mollusk, from the same place, that they're the same size and they've got the same luster. Don't get me wrong, if you've got fireball pearls, if you've got Edison pearls, part of the beauty of those is, and Biwa pearls and Keshi pearls, part of the beauty and the charm of those is that every single one is different. Well, Akoya pearls, it's not the case. It never has been the case until now. These, and this is the first time, the first taste we've ever bought you an Akoya pearl. You've got all the beauty of the Akoya, the natural blue, silver and white colours. You've got that incredible luster, unparalleled luster, better than any pearl in the world because of that tight molecular structure, because they're that much smaller. But you've also got this new theme, this new vibe coming through, which I personally love, which is allowing these extraordinarily rare Akoya pearls to have their own story, to have their little differences, to have their unique makeup. This is the most unique offering I can bring you of pearls, of any pearls. To be able to bring you these in Akoyas is incredible. Now, we have 16 strands available. They're going to go today. Rachel, I know I've been harping on a lot about these Akoyas, but that you've got to understand these are so different. These are so unique. They are so standalone special. What would you be tempted to do with it? Would you do anything with them or not? Would you kind of just
I have to confess, I probably would knot them and keep them as they are.
Yeah.
They're just so beautiful, and I love the different gradients of hues that you've got in there. The
colours are incredible, aren't they? The ombre, do you know what? You look at the strand if you don't look at it end to end, if you look at it the way that it's displayed there on that recording, you hardly notice it's ombre. It's only when you actually put it down and go, oh my gosh, and you look at the end, and you look at the middle, and you look at the end, you go, white, cream, silver, blue. I mean, and it's only then you realise, oh my goodness me, this is like next level quality. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, please don't forget, you get 20% off with this strand because it is June, and even with your Akoyas, you still get 20% off your final price using the code June20. I think splitting a strand like this up for me would be sacrilege. I'm with Rachel. Thousands of pearls wouldn't have made the grade for this strand.
Stunning. Maybe nip 2 off the end to make matching
earrings. To make earrings, yeah, lovely.
And
why not?
Perhaps some of the gorgeous white topaz clasps that JewelleryMaker have got that we've seen of late, if there's any left.
Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous idea. Lovely. Keep it simple. But I would say refine your pearl knotting, and if you don't feel confident to do pearl knotting now, keep it. 6 months, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, a decade, whatever. They're not going to go off. The sooner you can wear them, the better, though, because I mean, pearls love to be worn. They love the natural. They love the natural oils in your skin. They love being out in this. They love being out in the air. They absolutely love. Care for them, but wear them and enjoy them. We're at £2,000, and it's nowhere near your price today. I'll be honest with you. I've got no point of reference. I've got nothing. 999. I've got no point of reference finding, Cleopatra Akoyas. Normal, round Akoyas. Yeah, sure, I can. I mean, the world's your oyster, excuse the pun. If you go and you look for normal Akoyas, an 18-inch princess length Akoya pearl necklace, £5,000. That necklace, £5,000. They're big. They're very large. They're not Akoyas. They can't be Akoyas if they're 9mm. No, they're not Akoyas, Neri. Find another one. Gee whiz, useless boy. We're at 999. I'm only joking. I love him, really. Here we go. Yeah, perfect. Here we go. 7.5 to 8mm. These ours are 7 to 8mm. White Akoya pearl necklace, £3,413. That's beautiful. They're all white. Ours are white, silver, ivory, and blue. And they're a much more unusual shape. And we're at £999, which is a third of the price. Yeah? We're nowhere near done, by the way. Nowhere near done. 30 seconds, we're gonna go lower. Here we go. What about a pair of gorgeous Akoya pearl earrings? Yeah? Tiffany & Co., you're paying a lot for the money there. I beg your pardon, you're paying a lot for the name there, aren't you? Yeah? They're Akoyas, they're absolutely gorgeous. How much are they? $495 for those earrings, there's 2. They're white, okay, they're round, okay. Ours are, how much would a pair of blue Akoya pearl earrings be in this really gorgeous, unusual shape? Whole strand. How about we do this? This is crazy. £499. And don't forget, you're saving yourself 20%. So you're actually getting these home for $399. Oh my gosh, we are not done today. We are not done today. We are going lower. It's your deal today. It's on a 5-way split pay. Make the most of it. These are going to sell out today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Oh my word. 50 seconds. Here we go. 45. I can't believe this. This is absolutely amazing. Use that code June20. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. We're going to give you the most amazing price. I've got a lot of you there. Congratulations. Well done. And by all means, if you wanted to, I mean, I would not split this strand up, but if you wanted to start mixing it with others that we've got here. Look at that, gorgeous. If you want to just hang that from there, beautiful. I mean, why not? Elizabeth, well done to you as well. I got anonymous bidders, well done to you. Add some of these gorgeous kind of little collars in. Got those coming up, beautiful. It's entirely up to you. Well done, go, go, go. What an opportunity. Here we go, 10 seconds all the way down. Don't forget, off the price, you are going to be saving a further 20% off your price point today, off your final price point today. Here we go, all the way down. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. $399, which with your 20% discount code gives you a price point of £319. Oh wow. My gosh. On a 5-way split pay as well, which is absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. That is Accoya pearls. The most beautiful, the most unusual Accoya pearls. And yours today for $399. With your 20% discount, £319. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Stunning.
Yeah, brilliant.
Not seen anything like that.
Yeah, that's awesome. And with the range of colours you're going to be getting there, incredible. You've got white, you've got cream, you've got that beautiful silver, you've got the beautiful blue. Well done to you as well. We've got William in Somerset now. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done. Even more of you coming through. That you should get a mirror shine. A mirror shine. That's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. Mirror shine quality. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Go for it. Well done. 30-second clock, and we're going to take those details away. Well done. Congratulations. Amazing. Oh, yes. Go for it. Well done. These are going to sell out. Well done. Yeah, after the success of what we bought you the other day, oh my word, we have got back in stock. Well, I'll say back in stock. We've managed to find another few of these, haven't we, Neri? I don't know where Cherry's found these, but these are gonna go. Okay, well done. What do you reckon to these?
I love these. We sold out last week, didn't we? When we did the smaller ones. We haven't seen most of these. Oh, they're gorgeous.
So a beady bead is basically a bead which is made with smaller beads. Yeah. Now, we've got 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now, a beaded bead, to make a beady bead, takes around about 12 beads, and we reckon, speaking to guest designer Alison last week, speaking to guest designer Jan, speaking to Jan Dwyer, speaking to guest designer Susie, to make a gemstone beady bead, regardless of the fact that they're made with seed pearls, which are incredibly rare, but to make a gemstone beady bead, 3 to 5 minutes, yeah? Well, these are made with more than 12 beads, and you've got like a lattice effect. You've got many, many, many more than 12 in I think pretty much all of these. What if we were just looking at what this does from a time and effort point of view, yeah? The amount of time and effort this is going to save you is absolutely ridiculous. Is this the right one I've got here, Neri? Yeah. I reckon I've mixed some of these up. Oh. No. Okay. Fine. If we're just looking at the amount of time and effort this is going to save you, this is already this is incredible, isn't it?
Definitely. And I also think as well, quite often when you've got beautiful intricate pearls like this, is the holes are smaller.
Yeah.
So you're not actually, it's quite difficult actually to get the same effect of these, because these are really sturdy. And to get the thread around several times would also either be impossible or quite time consuming with this beautiful pearls.
Yes, absolutely. So there's a load of you there. Neil, Kathleen, Linda, I mean, it's crazy. Pauline, well done to you as well. It's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. How about we do something ridiculous, unforgivable? Ready, steady, here we go. $29.99. Oh my gosh. They are $2.99 each, which does not reflect the time, the energy. Oh my gosh, and you get 20% off, Mary! What's going on? 20% off with your code June20 as well, which is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? It's incredible. I tell you what, 30-second clock, we're going to go even lower. Stuff it, why not? Neary's absolute. Oh, Adam's standing up, he's waving his arms about. Is this definitely the right clock? They're going to go lower. Yeah, why not? Stuff it. Pauline's multi-buying. Jan on the Isle of Wight. Well done to you, my lovely. Maker and Kent. Neil, Kathleen, Linda. Well done to you, my lovely. Here we go. $29.99. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody. $29.99. Incredible. Add it onto your order today, and for today only, $24.99. So actually, with your 20% discount code, you're going to get these home today for £20. Yay! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well done, everyone. Maker, well done to Neil, well done to Linda. There's loads of you there. Chris and Jean, well done to you as well. I mean, honestly, you get your chain, you literally pop them onto your chain, you pop them onto a head pin, you make an earring. I mean, it's so simple. Have you got any head pins or anything like that here? Or chain or
yes, I have
anything.
head pins.
Here we go. It's so simple and easy. So simple and easy. There you go.
There you go.
I'll show you what I got. Here we go. Here's your pearl. Pop it on a. There you go. Pop it on a head pin. Bish bash bosh. Done. Pop it on a head pin. There you go. Make a loop at the top. Pop it on an earring. You've made yourself a pair of pearl earrings. There you go. Done. If you were to make that beaded bead, that beaded bead would take you at least 5 to 10 minutes to make. We've saved you over a pair of earrings. You know, with 2 of these beaded beads in, we saved you 20 minutes. Just by offering you them like this. So simple and easy. Pop it on a chain.
Could just stick the chain straight
through.
There you go.
Stick the chain straight through, as you say.
Yeah.
I tell you what,
stick it straight through.
Stick it straight through. I tell you what, stuff it. Let's go lower. That, I've literally put that on a chain. It's embarrassingly simple. My 10-year-old daughter could do that. In fact, you know, my Labrador could probably do that. And he hasn't even got any thumbs. He could. He could. Watson could definitely do that. He's reasonably clever. Above average, but do you know what? He hasn't got thumbs. My 10-year-old could do it though. Tilly would eat it. No, she wouldn't. She's intelligent. She's a lot more intelligent than my dog. Gee whiz. But do you see what I'm saying? We've done all the hard work for you. If you can make a dry pasta tube necklace like they make at nursery, you can make that necklace with a chain and one of those and sell it for, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 quid, whatever you want to. Sell it for more than 20 quid. But of course, it's not £20, is it? It's actually £17, £16. There you go, it's actually £16. Because of course you're saving yourself 20% on all of the pearl offerings in June. Well done, Sean, Joyce, Maker, Susan, Elaine, Mary. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you whether you want to go through the slog of making all of these yourself, which is absolutely fine, or get them made for you. And guest designer Susie was saying, even if you really embrace and you love making these kinds of pieces for yourself, that's absolutely fantastic. That's great. But with the best one in the world, if it's going to take you 5-10 minutes to make, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's 50 minutes making those. I will have run out of steam, run out of enthusiasm, and I would have started to introduce a bit of, a few choice words.
And I think 5 minutes is a bit over ambitious.
Well, I think so, especially when you've got a lot more than 12 beads in here. It's crazy. I love the flowers, the little floweries. I love
are they bead caps?
Well, do you know what? That's a good point, because you could use them as bead caps. See, she's making. They look like blackberries.
They do.
I love them. I love them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Here we go. So, let me pick some of these bad boys up. Here we go.
They've got a hole in the centre, haven't they?
Yes, so the back, so you've got these little kind of flower, what's that called? It's called a flower. Oh, Neri, just, do you know what, Neri? Oh my gosh, the love of gemstones. No, I know. So, oh my gosh, what is wrong? I can't hold anything. Okay, 20 in the pack. I feel like Jeremy Beadle's gonna come.
Duck, isn't it?
Here we go. Quick, take the shot, Mike. Okay, so you make a flower. Oh gosh, I've got an itchy nose now. Oh, see, I've dropped it. I knew it was gonna happen. So, oh, do you know what, Neri? That was different. Okay, so there's your flower. Everyone look at that and appreciate it for what it is.
Can I pinch two?
Oh.
I'm gonna sandwich two on a head pin.
Do it. Take two.
Take two.
Take two. Take two, darling.
Okay.
There we go.
One, two.
There we go. Right, so there's your flower. Can I show you the reverse? There's your reverse. And you can see the central pearl in the middle has got a little drill hole. Not all the way through, just a half drill hole.
Half drilled, right,
you can glue a piece of wire into that, make yourself a pair of stud earrings. You can glue one of these, if you wanted to a little earring back. If you wanted to, go for it, why not? There's the back on the kind of pinky, purpley ones.
I think I'd attach some wire either side in between to make a ring.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely idea.
That'd be
little
nice,
rings.
wouldn't it?
Oh, how gorgeous. You get 20 of these in the pack. Range of colours, including white, pink. Oh, it's really itchy nose. Lovely kind of burgundy colours, blues as well. That's really lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? But yeah, I mean, Rachel's absolutely right. Make little rings out of them, make earrings out of them.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Use them as bead caps, entirely up to you. Beautiful quality. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Are you ready? Mary, Elizabeth, Linda, Pauline, Kathleen. Well done. Yes. $19.99 for a pack of 10. Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we've got 20. Yes, of course, yes, right, sorry, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay.
Stud earrings.
Yeah.
With a coat, peg and post.
Chuck us another head pin, lovely. Here we go.
Oh, those would be so nice as earrings, wouldn't they?
Literally, if I can actually stop itching my nose, get a piece of wire, get your hypo cement glue or your whatever glue that into your drill hole. I've literally just popped that into the half drill hole. That's the wrong one to show you because it's dark. See the drill hole there? Get your wire, glue it in. She's trying to do that whilst looking at the camera. That's not going to work. There you go. Glue that in like that. Cut your post down. Make yourself earrings. Done. $24.99. That's £20 with your 20% discount code using the code June20. That's £1 per flower. Amazing.
Prettiest pearls. And you could always attach a little bit of chain.
Oh, of course,
in between two of the petals. And
what's so interesting is, with this central pearl that's in the middle here, you've got a T-shaped drill hole, basically, haven't you? It's going to have to be drilled from side to side, and it's got to be drilled halfway. Well, so it's not actually a T-shaped drill hole. It's a through-drilled pearl that way, but then from bottom to top, or top to bottom, from bottom to top, you've got a half drill hole. So actually that is incredible amounts of skill included in doing that. Well done. Christine Maker in Kent, well done to you. Maker Jacqueline Pauline's got 2, well done to you, my lovely. $24.99 with your 20% discount code, that's 20 quid. That's amazing. It's not your price, no. Let's go lower, stuff it, why not? Why not? Enjoy. Take them away. Here we go, my loves. Well done, loads of you there. Here we go, everyone. Well done, everyone. Anna, well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. $19.99. Amazing. What is that with your 20% discount code, Neri? £16! £16, everybody. Well done, everyone. Carolyn Lincolnshire, well done to you. You get a pack of 20. And the time and the effort that is going to save you. And, of course, they're made from seed pearls, which are incredibly challenging to culture. They are incredibly expensive to culture. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Now, coming up after the break, we have got big projects. Imitation Amber. Basically, Mike, I don't know if you can get a shot of what is on that blackboard there. Okay. 2 projects. That one pile is one project. The other pile is another project. You get that much. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of minutes for the most incredible 12 o'clock hour. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 19th. Honestly, this has got to be one of my most favourite shows in ages. In the 9 a.m, they have given me this absolutely beautiful mother of pearl and flower and lots of other goodies to play with. So I'm in love with that. There's 2 colours of that. 12 o'clock. We have got shell Baroque pearls. My daughter's laughing at me. She's taking this VT. But I'm excited, Daisy. So we've got these Baroque pearls, but they're shell. Now, I remember we did a version of this absolutely years ago and I absolutely loved it because obviously you can do so much more and they don't cost as much as the real thing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. Hope you can join myself and the team at JM.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Jewellery makers, join us on Friday. I have the most amazing guest, Linda, our wonderful, I call her the legendary Linda, is joining us on Friday for a really exciting show. We've got so many deals going on throughout the morning. We've got a brand new bead mat, which you don't want to miss. But the main point of Friday's showcase is the most wonderful pearl strand. Now, we have been talking about this for the last couple of weeks. The team have been working very hard behind the scenes. This is actually a close-out deal. So in terms of price for quality, you absolutely cannot miss Friday's deal of the day, a closeout on the most beautiful pearl strand.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, These pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
What the hell's she doing? Oh, no. I didn't realise you were brilliant. Oh, I was going to say something else then. I'm so glad I didn't. Don't play it again. Please don't play it again. Why are you asking to play it again? She said, look around. I was doing a Richard Gere. I was looking into the middle distance and all that kind of business. Oh, play it again. I don't care. I don't care. Leave your dignity at the door, I say. I genuinely don't care anymore. I'd love, the source of amusement for people, Rachel. All right, go on, just play it. I don't care. Here she is. Oh, it's lovely. Some houses over there. And holding my little finger. And look, there it is. Oh, mind the dog poo. There we go. I look like a giant, don't I? Here she comes. Here she comes! Oh no! Don't hurt me! Karen! Looking down, Karen! I know, the caricatures are brilliant. The only way you can tell it's actually Rachel in that drawing of you is because of the hair. Everyone, all the guest designers have got these weird kind of they all look like they've got proper trout pouts. It's ever so strange. Rachel, like I said, the only reason you can tell it's her is because of the hair. Have you seen yourself?
Big hair.
There's the hair.
What's this? I look like I've got a moustache.
I don't know.
Please don't say I have.
I'm going to eat you. I like a giant. You look like you're about to eat someone. Apart from that, they're great. Thanks, gang, for all the work you put into them. Oh my gosh, we're so going to get the sack. Linda's hilarious. Linda looks brilliant in hers. Mark actually looks like him, but Susie's all wrong as well. Susie just looks weird. Anyway, right, okay. Anyway. These projects are crazy.
They're awesome.
They really are.
They come, first of all, they come in the most beautiful bags.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
You either get one of these or in a red bag.
Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous.
It's properly embroidered, that is, isn't it?
It is, it's lush.
Stitched and everything.
It's really...
I love that. That's lovely. Thanks for mentioning that. Okay, you've actually got a choice of 3, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, 3. I thought it was 2. It's actually 3. So, in each one of these projects, you get all of this, basically. Yeah? I mean, this is crazy. So this is imitation amber. So, I'll be honest with you. Wondering which angle to go. Right, okay, so amber is an amazing gem. It's an organic gem. It's millions of years old. Yeah? Fantastic. There are lots of unscrupulous people around the world who sell imitation amber, and they're selling it as real amber. To look at, to feel, you cannot tell the difference between this and real amber. It's very, very challenging to tell. The only way that you can tell, there's 2 ways. If you were to do the hot needle test, which is basically where you apply a hot needle that you've heated up and you apply it to a piece of amber, it will smell of frankincense. If you do it to your imitation amber, it won't smell like that at all. It won't smell particularly nice. And that is one of the ways you can determine whether it's real amber or not. This is, like I say, imitation amber. I cannot be more transparent with you than calling this imitation amber. This is not genuine amber, okay? The only other way you can do it is if you were to send it off to a laboratory and they would be to test it. But to look at and to feel, you cannot tell the difference. Today, the only way you're going to be able to tell the difference is by the prices that we do, because this is absolutely incredible. Okay, I've got to show you these. This is quite remarkable. You know, I'm lucky enough to have been over to Gdansk in Poland with the team and looked at the Baltic amber and seen where it's from and seen the people who carve it and work with it, the artisanal craftspeople, I suppose you could say, crafters. So these are all stretchy, which I love the fact they're all stretchy. So if you wanted to, wear it like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Just do that. You don't need to do anything with it at all. Wear it like that. That looks like a mala. Love that. Don't need to do anything with it. It's stretchy. Just do that. Same on the other arm.
And if you're really savvy, cut it right at the one end and you can reuse the elastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's really
nice. Right, there you are. Don't do anything else to it. Just wear it like that. Done. Okay? Yeah. Don't. That's it. Don't do anything else. If this was amber, I bought you meter-long strands of amber before. They are hundreds and hundreds of pounds, okay? You are getting imitation amber. I've told you 5 times now. You are getting cherry amber colour, cognac amber colour, butterscotch amber colour, and then this other kind of colour, which is almost like a carnelian coloured kind of amber colour. I'm going to take this off my wrist just so we can clarify what we've got. Okay, these are 4 necklaces you've got here. 4 over-the-head necklaces, yeah? In each project, you get all of these. So whichever project you come through and get, you get all of these, okay? Your choices are either floral, which is this one here. Again, this is imitation amber again, half drilled flower design, which has got this beautiful lotus flower going through it, this beautiful lotus flower here, some lovely foliage at the top here as well. So floral, oh my gosh, dragon, and, is that right?
A dragon.
And another dragon one, although that says sea life, which is interesting. Okay, that's a dragon there. That's a dragon with the golden pearl. That's a dragon, but so's that. That looks like a dragon too, coming towards you. And then, in fact, we'll try and clarify. And then there's a floral option. Okay, every single project gives you the 4 massive strands. The only difference between the projects is the 3 different carvings. The red one is sea life.
Oh.
Oh, it's a seahorse! It's a seahorse. I do beg your pardon. I'm so sorry. So, floral is this one here with the lotus. There's a lotus flower there and foliage. There's your dragon. That dragon's coming towards you. Can you see him? Yeah. And then this one here. This is so cool. It's a seahorse. There we go. So there's your seahorse. There's his spine. You see the spine as well going up there. Looks very dragon-like, but it's actually a seahorse. How cool is that? In that gorgeous kind of donut shape. So
I love that colour.
What we're going to do, we're going to start the demo. So you are all going to get those 4 massive, long, elasticated strands with hundreds of your imitation ambers on. You're all going to be getting your cord. You are all going to be getting your carvings. It's just a choice of which carving you'd like, the flower, the dragon, or the sea life. Before we do anything on price, because we're not even going to talk about price points because it wouldn't be fair. Demo, what are you going to show us, lovely?
I am going to show you this macrame bracelet.
Wow.
But if it's okay, if I could just talk through the pattern that comes with the kit.
Please do, yes, because you get instructions, yeah.
I'm just going to take that off the bust. So you've actually got, with any of the kits that you buy, this a mala.
Yeah.
So I've actually used less than the usual beads, but to make it a mala, they have to be sort of divisible by 9.
Yeah, okay.
So you can make it as long or as short as you wish. And I've done a wire wrap bail on there. So you've got all knotted in between, using the thread that also comes in the kit, with a square knot macrame back. So that comes with each of your patterns as the full instructions. So I thought if I demonstrated a bracelet, it will give you a little bit more scope and ideas and inspiration to create. Now, I had so much left from this, from all of the projects that I've designed. The other thing that I found that I just wanted to bring attention to is, if I can find it, in every single end of the strands, we've actually got a 3-way bead, which you don't come across very often, and I'll show you how you can use it.
Oh, fantastic.
In this macrame project. So if you look at this bead, which comes literally in the base of each of the necklaces, you've got a 3-way bead, which you can use for threading both through and having it as a 3-way. So I just thought I'd mention that because that's an extra feature that you've got. So to make this flower macrame, either a cork board, or you can use a macrame, a kumihime disc as well, if that's any easier, using the T-pins as well. Now I'm actually using from a glitter bundle threads, but you'd probably need to double up on the threads you've got in your kit just to make it stand out a little bit more. Now I've made my own big eye needle with 0.3mm wire to thread on the beads. So I've threaded all of the beads on first of all.
You get, just in case anybody is wondering, Neri, what's 123 times 4? 480, 492, 123 times 4. 492. There's 492 beads.
That's
here.
Amazing, isn't it?
You then get, that includes the tassels, and then you get the gemstones with the T, I beg your pardon, the imitation with the T drill hole. You get 4 of those. So you actually get 496 beads in total. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Yeah. So that's 4 malas worth. Easily 4 malas worth. Okay, so incredible.
Amazing.
Well done. Yeah, amazing. Go on, lovely.
Now I've got more thread than I need, but I just find it a lot easier to work with. So you need enough thread to cover the circumference of your bracelet, plus the bit at the back as well. So I would say, probably on estimate, I'd probably cut yourself a minimum of sort of maybe 14 inches, 14 to 16 inches, and then 2 lots of 2.5 for the working thread. So the lazy strand is the one in the middle. I've put these tapestry needles on the bottom because I find it easier to get quick speed on them.
Nice.
So we're going to find the halfway point. Let's just bring that down. Find the halfway point. This is where it gets stuck to everything that's around you. And we're going to do a basic macrame knot. So we're going to do a P to the right. We're going to go over the strand on the left, underneath the lazy strand, under and up. So that's what we're going to do first of all, is actually attach that. And then either the same colour or a secondary colour. This is also going to be another lazy strand as well. So we're going to form the flower around this. So we're going to do another P shape. and go underneath that as well. Now this is going to sit dormant whilst we do one flower, and I find it a lot easier to actually pin these on the side of your board with your T-pins. So we work one side and then the other. I find it easier to start with the right. So we're going to do a loop on the top, and then we're going to go underneath the lazy strand and straight up and pull. So that's what I'd call going to the front. So you're going over the lazy strand. The next one, you're going to go from behind, and you just alternate between that. And you can see, you know, like you get your bridges in macrame, that forms a complete bridge. So we do that again. So we go on the top, go under and through the loop, and then we go at the back. So those two moves actually create a bridge each time. I don't know if you can see what I mean by a bridge. It's literally, we've got a lump there and a lump there, and we do 4 of those on each side. So we're going to go over the top. As you can see, it just really helps, you know, to have the tapestry needles. I don't know if we've got any left. I know we sold out the other week when I was demonstrating some macrame, but you can make your own big eye needles as well to sort of help with that. So there you've got 3.
Yeah.
And then we need another 2 moves to complete your 4 on this side.
Nice.
These, you can also adapt this to make earrings.
Okay.
So you could just make a loop at the top here to hook your earrings on. So then we're going to repeat that the other side. So we go over the top of that lazy strand first, under and up. So we're not actually going through the loop there. I'm going to pull that. Next move is behind. And then we're going to feed the needle through that loop. And you know, you can complement your different beads with different colours. I just thought the red and oranges were quite nice with the Baltic amber colour. And then we go at the back. So as you can see, it's a pretty easy pattern. You could also do this with rat tail thread, you know, your satin kumihimo threads. It does create a fuller effect with your thicker threads like this. So we've got 4 humps on either side. So what we're going to do now is we are going to unhook the lazy strand. So I've done it in different colours so that you can see. And we're going to push this up. We're now going to hug round the bead to create the flower. So you create your P shape on the right. You bring that over underneath the lazy strand and up through to the right.
Okay.
And that brings that round. Okay, and then we're just going to close up that move with one on the left. So the most difficult thing in this is, as you can see, it does slide open a little bit.
Okay.
So what you need to do is just take your time with just pulling that before you close up the other one. You could always put a couple of pins in it as well. There we go. So that's one complete flower. So what you'd start for the next one again is you'd pin these back to the side. Now, you don't necessarily have to pin them to the side, but to be honest, it drove me a little bit crazy when I was doing this particular pattern with having to move it, and it made the tension vary as well. So keeping it tight at the sides just makes your tension really nice and tight and neat. So going down the back, so your 2 moves, one at the front, one at the back. Then you've got your bridge. Lay it on the front, go under the lazy strand and up. And then to complete that move, we're going to go at the back. There we go.
Gorgeous.
So that's completed that one. So as you can see, it's fairly quick, and it really is a lot quicker if you've got something on the end of your thread to help it go through. So that's our 4 on the one side.
Yep.
So then we go back to the other side and we do the same again. So, you know, think about earrings. You could do 1, 2 or 3 with any of your amber colours. I suppose there's no reason why you couldn't do a ring. Maybe,
yeah, okay, nice.
Not quite sure how you do the side part. Maybe some of our viewers will have some ideas on that.
Yeah.
You could do a pendant as well. So you could utilise that this technique, and lots of different threads as well. So there you go, that's 4. So that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Undo your T-pins either side. Whoops. Okay, push up that bead, and then you're going to close it up. I actually quite like the other side.
Yeah, nice.
You know, I don't know, I just think it creates, so it's reversible.
Totally is, yeah.
P shape. But you know, whatever suits you. So you're going to close that one up.
That's gorgeous.
Hug that, and then we're going to do one to the left as well. But as you can see from the samples, you can do so much with these beads. I've done one of them has got on head pins.
Yeah.
One of them I've done just a very simple wire wrapped ring with one single one. So when you've done that,
lovely.
as you can see, you can just
Gorgeous, isn't it?
keep going again.
Yeah, beautiful. How wonderful is that? And as Rachel quite rightly said, you know, mix up, you know, with different cores, different colours. You'll get different themes, different vibes coming out of it. It really is lovely. I love it in the bracelet. I'd love to see rings made out of this design. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's really, really lovely, isn't it?
Making those choker necklace as well,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We've had a load of interest for this project, for all 3 of these projects so far, which is absolutely fantastic. Just to reiterate what you are getting in these projects, you are getting all 4 strands, and they are seriously long. Okay, each one of these strands together, these 4 strands together give you a total of 496 beads. Oh, very, very light, like amber. Yeah. The only way you can tell that it's not genuine Baltic amber is if you were to test it. But other than that, the way it feels, the way it sounds, the way it looks like genuine Baltic amber. If this was genuine amber, well, first of all, I've never bought you genuine amber in this kind of quantity and capacity before, ever. It would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And I don't think there's enough amber on the planet right now to be able to do that. So you also get, and this is where you choose, you also get the cord, you get the yellow cord. You also get the chance to choose between your floral design, which is this one here, with this gorgeous lotus flower and foliage and buds at the top as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. That's half drilled. You can glue your peg bells into that. The second one is the dragon one, which is this one here with the dragon coming towards you. Really lovely kind of carved quality there. And then the third option is the Sea Life one, which has got this lovely seahorse in. I love the red tones you're going to be getting there, and I love that kind of hollow part there. The aperture looks really cool. So you've got basically like a seahorse coming out of the weeds towards you, which is absolutely beautiful. Again, half drilled, your drill holes just up here. So, okay. Those are your 3 choices, floral, dragon or Sea Life. But all of you are going to be getting these 4 elasticated strands of of imitation amber. 30-second clock. I mean, I've literally just got, if this is part of your first order with Jewelry Maker, get them home and just wear them like this. Wear them as like bracelets. They're super cool. They're really cool. Okay, clock, here we go. 30-second clock. And as soon as your 30-second clock finishes, you're going to see the most terrific price. It genuinely is going to be shockingly low. Shockingly low today. Enjoy, everyone. Get involved. So you've got colours reminiscent of your butterscotch amber, reminiscent of your cherry amber, your cognac amber, and then this gorgeous kind of almost like a carnelian hessonite garnets kind of finished colour one as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Well done to everyone coming through. You would be looking at hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, maybe even thousands of pounds if all of this was amber, because of course these enormous carvings as well, they would be hundreds of pounds in amber. We're at $49.99. Now that's incredible. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? When you consider what it is you're actually getting. I know it's not genuine amber. I'm not saying it is, it's imitation amber. But the fact that you're getting all of that for that price point is amazing. Plus you got, have you got the instructions there, Rachel?
They're just there.
Oh, there they are. Plus you get downloadable instructions done by Rachel. They feel like you've got a lot of stages here. A 26-step instruction booklet, which is absolutely amazing. So a 26-step instruction booklet by Rachel, which is downloadable with your project. Now, these kind of downloadable instructions, Adam, you've worked across kind of most channels here, haven't you? Instructions over on our sister channels like Hobby Maker and Sewing Street, instructions sell for kind of £10 to £15 per instruction booklet. We give you these free of charge. Yeah. It takes our guest designers hours and hours and hours to put them together. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's farcical that we give these away for free, but we do. So you get these instructions for free. So 26-step instruction booklet free of charge. You then get meters. You get approximately 496 of your imitation amber beads, which is incredible, which is many, 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 many milers worth. You get all of your cord as well, which is just there in that lovely marigold colour. And then you choose between your three carvings. You either choose the floral one, which is this one here, the dragon one, which is this one here, or your sea life one, which is this one here. You choose, it's up to you. That's the only difference between the three projects. $49.99, we're not done. We've already got Maker in Nottinghamshire, Deborah, Maker in County Durham, we've got Carol, we've got Mary in Yorkshire, Anne in Somerset, Elaine in West Midlands, Maker in Northamptonshire, Mary, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Maker Tina, Janice, Susan, loads of you there. The floral one is very, very, very popular. They are all extraordinarily popular, but the floral one in particular is selling out very, very quickly. Check out as soon as you can, everyone. Suzanne in Norfolk, Nicole in Northamptonshire, well done to you. Susan in Essex, Janice in London, Tina in London, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of you there. 30 odd seconds, we're going to get that price point down even lower. And amazing. Well done, everyone.
It would create such a talking point, you know, if you do make to sell.
Yeah, for sure.
I think, you know, these are real wow pieces.
They really
that
are.
Will capture people's attention.
Standout pieces.
And, you know, obviously we'll be honest about whether they're imitation, but it will get a conversation going.
Of course it will.
Which a lot of the time is part of the way there, you know, with getting conversations going with people.
This is kind of giving you the opportunity to come through and get something which imitation amber can do that in Baltic amber we simply would not be able to bring to you. Jacqueline Maker, well done to you. Susan, Florence wants 3. Sandra, Nicole, Mary, well done to you as well. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. This is crazy, by the way. Crazy. How does $29.99 sound? For 496 imitation amber beads. Oh my gosh, on elasticated strands. They're ready to go, ready to wear. You can literally just get your imitation amber stretchy necklace, put it on, done. That anyone looking at that will think that's genuine amber. Anyone will think that's genuine amber.
Colour.
The only way you can tell that it's not is if you would send it off to be tested. This is absolutely incredible. It looks the same, it feels the same, it sounds the same. It's just incredible. And and of course the other way you can tell the difference is the price point, obviously, because the price point is vastly different to what this would be if this was amber. Oh, and it comes to you in the bag as well.
It comes in the
is
bag,
gorgeous.
and I mean that's what I've got left.
We've got loads left over.
All of these projects just from one, because I only use beads from one kit.
Amazing.
I use them with the other things, but to be resourceful.
Yeah.
And I think if you've got I've got another bead strand in there as
Yeah,
well.
incredible, well done.
Loads. So I really think if you've got someone, perhaps you want to introduce someone to jewellery making, perhaps we've got school holidays coming up as well.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
You know, you might need a bit of sanity evenings with your friends.
Yeah.
And this is a really lovely opportunity, is one kit, one kit, and you could make to your heart's content. And I think it's a brilliant opportunity to either do that with friends, take advantage of the instructions to all do it together. You've got enough in there.
And anyone could do that design. That's a really, really simple design to do. You've got lots and lots of beads to work with. So even if you just got one of these projects, there is plenty. If you wanted to have, like you said, an evening or an afternoon with friends to sit around making jewelry, there's plenty enough to go around. I tell you what, because we have got 200 of these projects, we're going to do something special. 30 seconds, we're going to go lower. We are at $29.99, which is incredible.
It is.
You choose the floral or the floral one, the dragon one, or the sea life one. That's the sea life one. There's the dragon one, and that's the floral one. Amazing. Same strands, same cord. The only difference is the carvings. Amazing. Go, go, go. You have literally got 2 seconds to make it happen. Are you ready? All the way down. $24.99. Go, 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 Neri. Well done. Absolutely terrific. All the way down. $24.99.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Susan, Kimberly, Susan, Maker, Sheila, Tracy, Jennifer, Maker, Florence, Nicole, Maker, Tina. Oh my word. Susan, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. What a treat for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Isn't that amazing?
So it only took me 46 beads to make the one with a pattern.
Oh, beautiful.
How many beads did we say we had? 400 and something.
496.
496. How many necklaces is that?
Well,
So
more than 10. Yeah. Yeah, 4.5 malas, exactly.
4.5 malas.
Which is crazy.
That'd be more than that, wouldn't it? It'd be about 8.
Yeah, about 8 necklaces worth.
About
Yeah.
Malas.
No, it's 108 in a bead. 496 divided by 108.
But for this reduced mala.
Oh yeah, for your reduced mala, then yeah.
48.
Yeah.
So you go about 8.
Yeah. 4.5 big malas. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Now Neri loves these projects, so do I. Sometimes we can bring you something in imitation amber that real amber couldn't bring to you. A, because I don't think there's enough amber in the world to make projects like this, and B, it would cost an absolute fortune if we were to do this. For that reason, and for that reason alone, we have got one more price. I love that flashy clock. Gosh, I'm really glad I said that properly. So, wow. That was very, and I didn't even think about it either. Wow, that was just, gosh, I've gone very hot. Right, okay. Hey. Thank you, Neri. Right, here we go. Let's get these prices all the way down for you today, which to a price point which is multi-buyable. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You are going to be able to multi-buy. 2, 3. Less than 20 of the floral project left. They are all very, very popular. But yeah, the time has arrived, everybody. Less than 20 seconds. Here we go. So either get your floral project, your dragon project, or your sea life project. Here's the flower. One final time. Flower. 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 Dragon. Sea life. Ready, steady, go! 20 quid, go! Amazing, obscene, ridiculous, do it.
Incredible.
Yes, well done.
You could use those as cabochons as well for wire wrapping or for bead embroidery.
Yeah, for sure.
They'd work really well.
Love that idea. Yeah, absolutely fantastic, why not? And it gives you, can I show it to you? If you wanted to hang it in your garden or hang it in a window, just look at it. There you go, look at that. Look at that with a light behind it. Just with the light behind it, look at that. You imagine that with sunlight behind it. Can I show it to, hang on. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Oh, oh, yeah. Ooh. Last one. You see, I don't know what those noises are, by the way. I've got absolutely no idea. It's just me enjoying myself there. Oh. Isn't that beautiful? It's just incredible. I don't care if it's imitation amber. I'm never going to be able to get that in real amber, so I may as well get imitation amber. Done! It's like I'm never going to be able to buy or afford a real Chanel bag. So I will, you know, one day, fingers crossed, I'll go to Istanbul and get myself a you know. Tom, can you get me one in Lanzarote? but what I'm trying to say is, we're not trying to say this is amber. We're not saying that at all. This is imitation amber. We are being as transparent as the amber itself. Oh, sorry, as transparent as the beads are. We're not trying to say these are genuine ambers. They're not. They're imitation ambers. What it is, though, is completely and utterly affordable.
You know, when I first started teaching jewellery making, I did evening classes at college. It cost me an absolute fortune to stock up on beads.
Of course.
And if you're sort of dipping your toes into teaching people how to make, and you use this project, you don't need any tools other than a pair of scissors.
Yeah, good call. That's exactly it, isn't it?
And you've got enough to make 8. I mean, you only need one with a pendant. The others you can just do plain. You know, if you're just trying to start that, put a tassel on them. Absolutely. And you've got your 3-way bead as well, so you can use your 3-way bead for your tassel at the bottom.
The T-shaped drill hole.
This is just such a reasonable, unbelievable way of dipping your toes perhaps into something like that.
Yeah. Well done. It's going to sell out. The floral one, very, very, very popular. About to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Thanks, Neri. A redonkulous price. Yeah, it is redonkulous. Well done. 10 seconds. We're going to get those details off screen. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Can we do a star buy next, Adam? Yeah? So baskets, Maker, Valerie, Rona, Ludmila, Maker, Linda, Colette, Susan, Tracy, Jennifer, Florence, Nicole, Tina, Susan, Maker, Brenda, Carol, Lisa, Maker, Valerie, Maker. Check out your baskets. Right, shall we do a star buy? This next star buy is absolutely obscene. It's irreplaceable. Let's go. Here we go. Lads. Who are you? Logger. Right, here we go. So, oh my gosh, get back on the seat, Here we go. So, oh, Neri. Right. Check it out. Can I borrow that white bust, please, Rachel? That'd be all right.
This
so
size?
I can see the ombre. Is that tied in or is that slider? Oh, I do love this. Oh, there you go. Pow! Pow. Isn't that lovely?
It's lush.
Ombre to perfection. Okay. Beautiful ombre imitation amber. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Love these qualities here. Look at those lovely barrel-shaped beads. What is that? What is that there for? Oh, is it that way? Oh, sorry, wrong way round. Well, I suppose it's not necessarily, is it? Leave it. Put it the other way around. Yeah, I prefer it that way. Yeah, I prefer it that way around. Here we go. So, this is a strand of imitation amber again. Oh my gosh, look at the colours. Look at the colours. Beautiful colours, beautiful sizes, gorgeous shapes, all there for you to take, to have, okay? This does come, by the looks of it, and I don't think I'll end up breaking it, hopefully. It's on a temporary strand. You can choose to leave it on there if you want to. Got a little bead at the top. just here, and the 2 cords come out of here. I'm going to try and see if that's a slider. I think it is. Yes, it is. So wear it as a longer necklace if you want to. Wear it as a much, much, much longer necklace. There you go.
That's so cool.
There you go, and all the beads start to slide down. It's entirely up to you. However you want to wear it, it's entirely up to you. Or get your beads, take them all the way to the top again, and here's your slider. Woo! There you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, we are going to give you the very, very, very best deal we can. I am amazed we can do this. I know it's imitation amber. I'm not trying to say it's genuine amber. You know, yeah, we're being really... I see. Right, okay, so I've just noticed something. So let me show you this. This comes to you on this temporary strand. That slides. So there's your slider. Do with that whatever you want. Round the front though, this bead here, I think, yeah, this bead here in the middle, that's got a T-shaped drill hole. So that is drilled from side to side, and it's drilled, half drilled down, yeah? So that's why there's this little knot here, because the threads are coming out of the bottom of that bead there. Okay, so that bead there has got a T-shaped drill hole in. Amazing, okay? You do whatever you want with this. You make your stretches. I mean, obviously, it goes without saying, if you're going to be making to sell, for goodness sake, do not sell it as amber, because you are lying. Yeah, don't sell it as amber, because it's not. It's imitation amber, okay? If this was real amber, first of all, I've never seen amber that colour before, that kind of orangey, peachy colour. But second of all, you would be, it would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, okay? Imitation amber means we can bring you this incredible strand for the most amazing price. When we say amazing price, what is that? $24.99? It's pretty amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? Great deal. Absolutely fantastic deal. No, we can go lower. Decent quantity of this one available. How many, Neary? Ooh, 300 chances available. Should we see how quickly 300 can go? I want to see how quickly 300 can go. Okay. So there's loads of you there already. Fantastic. Great quality. An amazing chance for you to own something which looks like the best amber in the world for one of the lowest prices. Oh my gosh. You are not going to be able to believe the deal we are offering you today. This is crazy, 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 crazy. Okay? Let's make some movements straight away. All the way down, 20 quid. Incredible. Yep. Yep, we've already got people buying 3s. That's great to see. Well done. Okay. It's not your deal. Nope. $17.99. Amazing. Well done. Oh, I love that. We need to see more of you. Have you got the names there, Neary? We need to see more of you there if we are going to be doing anything to that price point. Oh, we want to make some serious movements. Fiona, Maker in County Jones, already bought 3. Lucy in Derbyshire, well done to you. We've got another Maker there as well. Well done to you as well. Elaine in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. Fantastic. $14.99, amazing. Yes, incredible. We're not done. Deborah, Sandra, Maker, absolutely incredible. Hit me with your 30-second clock. Oh gosh, gee whiz, hey. Here we go, my lovelies. Deborah's there, well done to you. Elaine's there, Penny's there, Mary and Jerry, you're there, well done. Sandra's there, Maker's there, well done. Here's the go. Nicole, you're there too as well. Oh, this is brill. How low do you reckon we're going to go? $13.99? That'll be good. $12.99? Why not? $11.99? Tell you what, if we're going to do $11.99, we may as well do a tenner. Nowhere else can offer you that. Nowhere else. That's incredible. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. And, you know, you could give that to everyone. And what's so lovely is the beads you're going to be getting here are 5 mil. The beads we've just bought to you are all 8 mil. Put them together, make graduated pieces, yeah?
Definitely.
Maker in Essex, Teresa, Susan, Janice, Sheila, Peggy, Jacqueline, well done to you. There's loads of you there. Phenomenal deal. Well done. We do have big quantities. Peggy's bought 3, you little beauty. And do you know what? Wonderful for summer jewellery, but also wonderful taking you into the autumn as well with those lovely kind of sunset, sunrise colours there. And you might be going to or having or you might have a an autumnal wedding coming up, and amber is like the absolute pinnacle of what you'd want to make your jewellery, your wedding jewellery out of, or to put in your flower arrangements maybe. But to put real amber in those kinds of pieces is going to cost you a lot of money. Or you can get imitation amber, which looks like the real deal, and it costs you a fraction of the price, because guess what? We're still not done. I know, amazing. Taking the price point down again, all the way down. Go on, Neri. Absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone. Helena, Maker, Jane, Carol, Linda, Jacqueline's got 2. I've got King is here as well. King, oh, she's going to be cross for this. This is imitation amber. But, you know, this is offering you, she's looking at me, this is offering you something which amber could never offer you, i.e. the price, the range of colour, the sheer volume of it. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? I can't believe we're doing this.
Wow.
£6.99. Nearly that's naughty, but I love it. Go, 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 go. Whether you're going to be doing loom jewellery, whether it's going to be loom bracelets, whether it's going to be cuffs, whether it's going to be stretchy bracelets or memory wire pieces, it's entirely up to you. Incredible. Well done, everyone. Elizabeth, well done to you. Maker, Zara, Susan, Jane, Helena, Hilda, Mary and Jerry, Carol in East Sussex, Carol in Lincolnshire. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic. I've never been able to bring you amber like this. I've never been able to bring you amber at these kinds of prices, this volume of it. So to be able to bring you something which I'm never going to be able to bring you in amber, in imitation amber, that's brilliant. That works for me. Works for me. Why not? Maker in County Durham, Brenda, Alison, Anna, Elizabeth, Maker, well done to you as well. Leslie, Hilda, loads in baskets. Please, please, please check out. £6.99. That's ridiculous. It's obscene. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Phenomenal deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. That's amazing. You are at... You are actually kidding me. Oh my gosh, gee whiz. Are you being serious? Or as my 11-year-old would say, no cap. We're going lower. I don't even know what that means. Lisa, Mary, Brenda, Maker in County Durham's got 6. Alison's got 2. Lucy's got 2. Neri, you're mad, but I love it. I love it. He's waving his lanyard around. He's absolutely loving life in there. He's loving life. Well done. It's a £5. It's a £5. It's a £5. That's incredible. What can you buy for a £5? Can't even buy a nice quiche for a £5. It's unbelievable. Fiona's got 2. Teresa's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Lucy's got 2. Jacqueline's got 4. Well done to you. Alison 2. Maker in County Durham 6. Well done to you. Janice has got 2. Go, 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 go. £4.99. That's amazing. Rachel, any final thoughts on this?
The ring demo that we did this morning, those would be ideal for that.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. There you go. Yes, that one.
And
thank you,
lots
Adam.
Different colours.
Oh. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Patricia, Maker, Morag, Maker, Carol, Judith, Maker, Janice, Alan, Maker, Brenda, Anna, Elizabeth, Zara, Joan, Actus. Patricia, your names are going off the screen. Are those lights flashing there?
Yeah, I think
excellent.
so.
Great little power surge there. Why not? The mice must have started running again on the wheel. Put another 50p in the meter. Well done, Shirley and Rona and Joan. Well done to you. Loads of you there. Penny's got 2, you little beauty. Well done to you. Absolutely incredible. Well done. I'm absolutely, that is tremendous. Is there a problem checking out? Oh. because the queue's so big. There is a bit of a queue. Do you want to see what's coming up tomorrow? Come on, Neri. One job. Here we go. Oh. Coming up on JewelleryMaker tomorrow. 1 hour to check out at 8 a.m. 9 a.m. Mother of Pearl 3D flower. That sounds exciting. 10 o'clock. Yan Yuan agate collection. Oh, that's with Tobes. Oh, I can't wait for that.
Oh.
Closeout deals are back at 11 o'clock. And midday, Baroque shell pearl
Fabulous.
statements. Oh, that's just going to be a blooming great show. That's going to be amazing. There's guest designer Deb as well, so it's going to be fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us today. Rachel, you've been brill.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Likewise.
sweetie. Oh,
fun as always.
Thanks, love. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with Deb Kirscher and myself. Take care, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 19th. Honestly, this has got to be one of my most favourite shows in ages. In the 9 a.m, they have given me this absolutely beautiful mother of pearl and flower and lots of other goodies to play with. So I'm in love with that. There's 2 colours of that. 12 o'clock. We have got shell Baroque pearls. My daughter's laughing at me. She's taking this VT. But I'm excited, Daisy. So we've got these Baroque pearls, but they're shell. Now, I remember we did a version of this absolutely years ago and I absolutely loved it because obviously you can do so much more and they don't cost as much as the real thing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. Hope you can join myself and the team at JM.